Yeah.
But now having to go back and be regrounded and finding your footing so that you continue to walk into your purpose. Can you
Mm-hmm.
tell the people what your true purpose is, please?
Um, I believe that my true purpose is to take what I've been through and just find creative ways to spread that game. You know what I'm saying? I really believe that um to go through some shit and to still be here and to not tell people that may be potentially going through the same thing, you just holding all that shit in, then you might be a waste of a human being. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we're here to hold all this shit in. I think we're here to go through where we go through and reach out and try to give some game to others. So my whole thing is as far as my purpose is just to spread this game. Shit, somebody can use 'em, you know. That's how it was given to me. You know what I'm saying, through my elders, my you know what I'm saying, my they use their experience, what they've been through, and they told me, they coached me. You know what I'm saying, and I ain't had to beg and plead for it. They just gave it to me because they figured that it'd be more of a use, um, you know, in my life than to just hold it in. So I just want to do the same thing. Just want to leave something. You know what I'm saying? Sure.
I
I want to
think
reach
that's
out.
powerful.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
I
guess
just,
what?
mm-hmm.
If you blessed to live through whatever you went through, you got to know that there was an entity greater than you that allowed you to wake up and grow through that.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just you by yourself.
That's a fact. That's a
So
fact.
you got to
And
tell somebody.
yeah, and I also think that I think what people don't even realize about that, because it's not a easy thing to do. I think people um either don't think about or they look over the fact that to go through something that may have been traumatic to you, or something that you had to fight through, and to find a way to convey that message to other people, and then try to find a way to explain it where they can, you know what I'm saying, where they can kind of understand it, is, or just the fact of trying to turn something that was traumatic and make that tangible, people can feel it. That's a that's a hell of a task. You know what I'm saying? It's it's difficult, but it's necessary. Shit. I mean, that's the only way we're gonna learn. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's difficult when you're not used to being open and transparent. But I think once you make that your practice to be
Yeah, it
open
becomes
and
easier.
transparent, it becomes,
Mhm.
because for me it's nothing. Hi,
Right.
Cynical One. Hey,
The
Lady
same here.
Astro. Hey,
The same.
hold on. I seen somebody else that I didn't speak to, and I ain't got my glasses on. Okay, Mama Chief. Hey, Mama Chief, baby. Um, but yeah, I think that people find comfort and complacency in hiding themselves and dimming
Mm-hmm.
themselves. It's easier for them, because it's hard for me, to put on a front, to build this mirage up of roses and riches and good pussy and good dick. Okay? But in real time,
Yeah. Yeah.
you struggling, you you going through BV, you're too ashamed to even go to the damn doctor. So now you the reason the women's bathroom stink. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying?
Oh shit.
You a man who is afraid to own up to his truth and be vulnerable because of whatever was taught to you before, and you were too complacent to grow and know that you needed something different when you reached the age of maturity, that you stayed there. So now you
Mm-hmm.
burning people. Now you parents of freaking children that are old enough to be on the
Yeah.
internet, and
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
you're on the internet and you're creating these narratives around yourself
Yeah. Yeah.
that could bring shame to. What happened to bringing shame to your children and your family?
Hey, I talked about that too in one of the videos. Like I kind of got away from doing the whole little presentation with the shit sliding across the screen. I just, you know what I'm saying? I be dropping that shit as it comes to me. But I talked that shit. One of the videos I done made so many, I don't forgot about them. But like I was on the phone with my pops. You know, so my pops he is 81 years old. Just turned 81 in August, and that's my last parent. My mother passed away years ago, and I talked to him about my kids and went to their PTA conference and seeing their grades and just being proud of them. You know what I'm saying? Student of the month, niggas is all smart as shit. You know what I'm saying? And for
Right.
him, on the other end, it felt good for him to hear that because um the family name is important to us. You know what I'm saying? Is not putting no shame on the family name. Like that means something. Like that's something that we gonna carry wherever we go, off in this country or off in this world, wherever. That name means something. You know what I'm saying? It means something in Dallas, Texas. It means something where I'm at now. And to see that and to see him say that, like he just said, like niggas don't be having no pride for
The
nothing no
pride
more.
of the pedigree,
They
I was
ain't
baby.
just
like
about to say,
like
you gotta have
like
Me
like
too.
pride.
like I grew up in a family where it, it, it don't matter what you do. You can play ball, play chess, play the xylophone. It don't matter. If you ain't one of the best or the best, niggas ain't showing up. So that means, nigga, I gotta go do. I gotta go get hard in this because I want them to show up because I gotta have that pride. They gotta let you know what I'm saying. Before I leave, where am I at? They gonna say that nigga right there. That nigga was legit. I fuck with him. He was one of the best. He was, you know what I'm saying, or he did his goddamn thing, or she did it, you know what I'm saying? That pride is something that's niggas don't be having no pride, niggas don't be having no morals, no integrity, niggas don't have no standards. You know what I'm saying? And this world has allowed niggas to live, well, not this world, but the internet has allowed people to live lawlessly, as if none of these things don't matter in natural life. This shit matter to me because I got 15-year-old and she know what I be doing. Like she know her dad is that nigga kind of whatever, but she know I never do anything to embarrass her.
That part.
You know what I'm
That part.
saying? Like, um, you know what I'm saying? And my two little ones, you know, they ain't even hit double digits yet, but my son just turned 10, but the oldest one, you know what I'm saying? She's a sophomore in high school, so she know I never do anything to embarrass her. That's something that like I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Besides if I'm
So
being goofy,
imagine
because you know if I'm on some silly shit, I'll bust a dance move in a minute. But besides that, nothing to embarrass her. You know what I'm saying?
You've got
Because
to be intentional about that, though.
hell yeah, because like these kids have the whole world in the palm of their hand right now. Everything that we've learned, you know, so I'm 34, so I was born in '90, so I kind of grew up with the internet. You know what I'm saying? And everything had gotten faster. It just went quick. It went from pages to two ways to phone. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Very fast.
Like every 3 or 4 years, the shit got to hitting. You know what I'm saying? So now, and I had my first child in 2009, a freshman in college, and just remember watching her and watching when I had my second one, my third one, and watching my nieces and the younger generation of my family, they growing up in a whole different era. So everything that we thought we could just ease by like birds and the bees, we can just wait. You guys do that shit now. They got the whole world in their hands right now. Bad, more bad than good, but both right now.
Well,
Like,
Trill,
That's
check this
facts.
out.
mm-hmm,
I grew up in the age where we had payphones. How many
mm-hmm,
payphones
You
you
can't
see?
see your payphone
How many
nowadays.
payphones you see now? So it's when you do the emergency breakthrough because somebody won't get off the phone. You call an operator. I need to do emergency breakthrough.
mm-hmm.
So we've
I can tell
watched
you
it
last time I seen a
all
picture.
go through.
y'all, my
So
baby daddy been gone 21 years. 2019, my phone broke. He couldn't get in touch with me, so I got a new one. That fool say, you could have went to a payphone. I say, nigga, ain't no fucking payphones out here.
Hey, the
See,
payphone gonna
that's one
turn.
of the places they do
Yeah,
have it in the jailhouses, but even still,
Yeah,
even there, they're upgrading those.
right. And they
yeah,
Yeah, it's
charge so
video
much for
calls
them.
now in
Mm-hmm.
jail.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he was calling from a cell phone. That's what he was telling me. I could have got to a payphone to call his jailhouse cell phone. I say, nigga, you tell one of these children something about a payphone, they gonna look at you like you crazy. They don't even know what it is. They don't
That's
have
why
that
I
shit out
show
here
my
no more.
children a rotary phone. Look at this. Look how far we have come, children.
No, for
I'm
real.
But
telling
like
you.
Trill said, we literally grew up in the eight. We older than Google.
Shit,
Yeah.
we older than YouTube.
You
Yeah,
Let's
older
go.
than
we
I'm
older
Google
like
older
is
than
YouTube.
I'm older than the
yeah,
internet. I'm older than
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you got
Get
to
it,
remember
Paige.
the reason why the worldwide CERN was made.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It all is
1983.
tying together. It's all tying together.
But no,
So
I
guess
like what.
what happened though? Back then, they understood that the brain was a muscle that you had to use.
Right.
So I don't care if it was 10 people in y'all high school, junior high friend group. You knew all 10 of their phone numbers by heart. And your grandmas,
And
and your
their
aunties,
address.
Yeah,
and your
like
address.
back then, memory was very important. It was very,
Absolutely.
you have to,
Hell yeah.
because, hey, you know what? I just realized back then they used to do a lot of fear factor with us. Stranger danger, white
Yeah.
van. They used to do a lot of scare
The
tactics with us,
internet.
and we still use that today.
The
Stay
I tell
calm,
my
internet.
man,
children,
in
it's
the
not the
mirror.
strangers, it's the people around you. It's always somebody
You
around you.
know how they
Fuck
would
that.
use like subliminal
Hmm.
messages, things like that. Say no to drugs. Just say no. You remember those?
Yeah, the dare
Hmm.
and shit.
I
Yeah.
remember the
This is
dog.
your
They used to
brain
have the
on
dog come
drugs.
to the
Man, that
What
dog
was his
used to be
name? McGruff or
funky as
some
a
shit?
motherfucker
yeah,
when
but
he
yeah,
came to
yeah.
my school. That dog was stinky. Y'all ain't gonna wash the
That
costume.
nigga McGruff used to
Get
come
out
to the
my
house
face.
stepping. You understand me?
My oldest
McGruff.
daughter tried to get me took down through there, y'all. I had her at 15, okay? So by the time she went through there, she knew not to touch my big cigarettes. Okay?
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
girl went told them people at there, that's a big cigarette. My mama smoked them. Whoa, wait a minute, kid. Hold up.
Hey, like,
And that's
um,
where it came from. Don't be telling people what's going on in my house.
yeah, they had
Yeah.
Bear.
What was that
They
other
had
bird name? What was that other bird?
Smokey,
Smokey.
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 Smokey the
Yeah, they
Bear.
had Big Smokey.
He
Man,
prevents
Only
forest
you
Smokey.
can
fires.
prevent forest
He
fires.
Yeah,
prevent
he
4 or
prevents.
5,
Oh,
man.
that was my
Stop, drop, and
dog.
And,
roll head
and
ass.
And
that was
they doing
important for
controlled
me.
burns all the damn time. They
I
setting the
used
Hey,
to
damn
think that
fires.
was I used to think that was Barry White dressed up. No cap.
Shut up.
Bear
no.
Bye,
White,
Paige.
please.
Bye.
Mama,
Bye.
Barry White on the TV. She run from the kid. That ain't no goddamn
I'm
Barry.
fucking
Paige,
done. I gotta
Paige,
go.
why the fuck did you think that was Barry though, Paige?
Because Smokey the Bear voice was deep like Barry
He
White
do
do.
kind of look like a bear, though. I ain't gonna hold
It
you.
was just that. It's 1984, 85, 83. And but during them times,
Baby,
commercials was everything.
there's a
Advertising
fire
was
going
everything.
on.
And I used to think Barry White was Smokey the Bear.
Girl, Paige, ain't nobody playing with you.
We got
You
the
can
right
actually
to
compare that
stop,
though.
drop, and roll.
But
Yeah, I
guess
used to have to
what?
sit in. I used
Back
to
then,
have to
you
sit in
had
front.
to have a sense of direction because MapQuest could only help you so much.
Yes, you had to know how to travel.
You
Absolutely.
had to know how to travel. You had
I
to know how to
still
read a
know how
map and
to
an atlas.
today I still know how to follow a compass. I
Now,
still know how to work a compass, a
I ain't
regular
that cold
compass.
now, but
I still know how to read a map. I still know a lot of
you
longitude,
got people
altitude.
30 and under that literally have to use GPS in the cities that they have been born and raised in.
Wow. You have
No
people
sense of
absolutely.
20 and
fucking
under.
direction.
You
You're
have
not
people
lying.
Now,
20 and under
now,
that do not know how to write in cursive.
now, I will say this, madam. Now, it depends on what type of city you grew up in. Because when I go down to Dallas, and every time I go back, some shit has changed. They don't move some shit. The highway ain't the
True,
highway
that's
no more.
different.
It's down
Cause
low.
you, when the last time you lived in Dallas?
I haven't lived in Texas since I left for college.
Okay, Trill. I just said there are people 30 and under. Let me be a little more specific this time.
Okay.
who are born, raised, and currently reside, never lived anywhere else,
Oh,
and
and then
And
still
have no situational
oh,
awareness.
oh yeah.
correct. Correct.
These niggas can't read. These niggas can't read.
And they can't comprehend either. So
Or like she
So they
said, they
can't
don't have a
read.
sense of direction.
They
Look,
can't critically think, and you know why? Because everything is automated.
yeah, that was just about to say
Wow.
that when Trill was talking about how it was so fast with how the technology advanced from the phone to now everybody has a computer in their hand.
she
Mm-hmm.
said that.
Um,
Yeah.
but it added
Is it?
to the instant gratification that we see right now in the culture.
Yeah.
Correct.
Do y'all think it's more bad or more good out of it? Because I feel it's what you make it. I love the convenience.
The
I think it's a
idea was
catch
great, but
22.
people will run some shit down. I mean, that it just is what it
I
is.
think it's a catch 22. I
Thank you.
think
That's
that
that's my feeling on it.
yeah. I think that anything man has his hand in is filthy. But I think that the Most High, the Creator of all things, is stronger than everything because it created everything, and wherever anything is, there it will be in the midst. In the midst.
So
So
why
it's
are
up
people?
to the individuals and what they take from it, what they learn from it. You either gonna figure this shit out or you gonna fall. You either gonna, figure it out or
Mhm.
you gonna fall short.
You know what we do a lot? We compare the times. We compare the decades. Man, this day I wish it could go back to this day. Our decade way better than yours. Look, we know, okay?
I can't stand that.
Y'all need to move with the new wave. You need to sit
Correct.
your old ass down, man. Let us have this. We got
We
this.
not there
No,
no
you
more.
don't. No, you don't. Why do we argue over the time all the time?
I
Why?
think because a lot
The
of people,
comparison.
I think it's two things. I think some people really, really miss those times because they took those times for granted. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like um when you start to notice like, oh, this shit right here is way out of control. You know what I'm saying? It's certain parts of life like communication and with other human beings, like outside, like human interaction. Like even me, because I'm an introvert, I stay in the house a whole lot. If I ain't going outside and trying to make no money or or trying to do some managed shit, I'm really off in the crib. But I love human interaction when I do go out. I do go somewhere. When I go somewhere, like I can easily have a conversation with a random person. You know what I'm saying about anything. You know what I'm saying? Like that human interaction is what's needed, and
Uh-huh.
that's kind of been stripped away from us to where the only way that we interact is through a screen. You know what I'm saying? It's like through a whole different veil that you can create whoever like whoever you want to be, you can create that shit.
Okay, now follow me, Trill. I'm following you, right? Stay with me. Stay with me. Let's stay
Right.
right there.
Let's tag along.
So, with
Hmm.
augmented intelligence being at the forefront of everything, food, economics, labor, everything. Is it easy to see now why they push this whatever you identify as agenda? Because they have all these augmented beings that they need for us to accept
Right.
and not be combative against.
Right.
So if you just used to communicating and building bonds over technology, right? Then you'll be more receptive to whatever technology they come out with. Motherfuckers really ready to put our robot in their house and have them go pick their kids up from school.
They already got Alexa in the house. Shit.
Right. But I'm
Yeah, I got
talking
Alexa
about
over here. I just
real
got done
live.
talking to her about the weather.
But nah, mother twerks. I'm talking about
No,
real
I
Yeah.
know what
live
you're talking about though.
iRobots.
I could see people really ready to let a robot, the Tesla robot, pick up
Yeah,
their damn child from school.
yeah. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
that's crazy. Nah, I just need the Tesla robot to come over here and mop this floor real quick. Go over there, put the goddamn clothes in the hamper. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass over
Right.
there, get the back of that toilet. Tired.
to the
See how
store
they
You
for a
play on your
prescription.
complacency? They play on your laziness, the shit you don't want to do.
yeah,
So
yeah,
you're more
yeah, yeah.
receptive to it if it comforts your bias or comforts your laziness. For lack of better term, shit, just that's what
That
that
we,
is.
we call it we done made that excuse called it a convenience. A convenience.
Yeah,
But
A
also too,
convenience.
y'all, since the times have changed, people are not like a close-knit community like they used to be.
it's
It's very
individualism.
individualistic, absolutely. And so it's so many people who would benefit. Think about the people that work all the fucking time. They have children. They literally can't do anything until after 5, 6 o'clock.
That's a fact.
What's up,
That's who's
Gunplay?
gonna rely on shit like that.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
Then
but that's because they tricked us out our fucking spot.
that's
So
what I'm
now you want
saying.
to
The
push your
times have
kid out at
changed.
18. Now Mug got to go live in a nursing home. Your sister ain't shit if she want to come stay at the house, and you and your sister and her husband and your husband, y'all get a big ass house and some fucking land, and she put a tray. It's not picturesque. It's something that they gonna say, look at you living in a trailer. I don't give a fuck if you own 10 acres of land and you own that trailer and that land and it's paid off, and you and all your family got trailers all over that bitch. You really winning, right? But a motherfucker that live in a HOA with, would try to dog you. Not everybody, not everybody, but
Mm,
that's the way. That's where we at with it now.
yeah.
Everything has to be picturesque. What happened to fucking crepe paper and balloons at the baby shower? To
And what
Hmm.
just have
happened
a baby shower?
to just getting the shit done? Like I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
I can't like I can't have the argument. I can't even stand the argument of who gonna pay the bills. Can we get the bills paid?
Yeah. Thank,
Just put the money in the goddamn
In the
whoever.
jar.
Yeah, I don't like that little small shit is small talk that it distracts us
just
from
say it. Say it.
what
Say
really
it, Trish.
what.
Cause he's trying to be politically correct at a
Yeah, just say
politically
that
incorrect
shit.
channel. Just say
What
the
you want me
shit.
to say? What you want me to say?
I want you to stop trying to find the right way to say what it is you're trying to say and just say it. I don't know what you're trying to say, but it seemed like
I
you
don't know what I'm trying to say either. I
She
just
said
kind
okay.
of
she's basically saying you're trying to sound politically correct, and she just wants you to say it like you're talking to, like we sitting out on the stoop having a conversation, keeping it,
mm.
all the way authentic.
Yeah, fuck all that. We ain't politically correct. We just correct.
We correct, correct.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We just correct. Fuck our
But
political
that shit is just a
correctness. Got us
distraction,
where
man.
we
That
at
shit
now.
just that shit just I don't know, man. That shit
Stupid.
That, like you
Crazy.
said, it's a
it's
distraction. Absolutely.
it don't mean nothing. Like it's so many different conversations that have no weight to it. Who gonna do this? Man, can we just get the bills paid? We're worried about the
And why
rest
the
of the
fuck
shit.
y'all still talking
After.
about that? Why your bills ain't paid up?
Because they don't have nothing else to talk about. They don't
Edie
have
Dab
like
say it gives trash can vibes. Wait till my boy take a picture in his shirt, y'all. I can't wait. You
I
giving
remember
trash
when
can vibes.
you know
Not
I
even the
remember when
trash
like
can. The trash can juice at the bottom.
yeah that shit that
The
leak out would be
maggots, the maggots that eat on the trash can.
you know what I'm saying like that shit just it don't have no way to it. Like I can remember like my mama and my daddy sitting in the back room when it was bill time and getting that goddamn book out. Okay, we got this. We're gonna pay half of this. We're gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? And just putting that shit together. You know what I'm saying? With no argument. It's like here, it's what we, you know what I'm saying? Just putting it and going on about your business. Wasn't no big conversation about. And my whole thing was, I don't know this kind of where my mind goes is who's the first person or where's the origin of this shit? Who starts these conversations about this shit that don't mean nothing? It's a bunch of conversations that don't mean shit that continuously just evolve and they only evolve on the internet and then it starts conditioning niggas. You know what I'm
Well, Trill,
saying?
with you saying
Shit's
that, let
weird
me
to me.
ask you, I hate to interrupt you, but this is
No,
a
sure. Go
conversation
ahead.
we be having. Uh,
Mhm.
who started with you? Don't walk up under a ladder. Don't what was the other one?
Don't step on the
Eat you
crack in the
some
street.
eat you yeah, that one too. Eat your greens and your rice and your black eyed peas for New Year's. The superstitions. Who came up with that?
I have no idea.
Good question, huh?
I have no idea because
And furthermore,
I
did it
sure be getting some
guarantee
black
you
eyed
in
peas
your
on the
lifetime, as you have practiced
Exactly.
those traditions in your lifetime, have you seen that as long as you eat cabbage on New Year's, you keep money in your pocket all year?
No, because again, you just focused on the actual act for that one time, not all the other 364 days that you got to put in work. Like, that's
Yeah.
just like when people fast or people do Lent. They miss the whole purpose of the actual shit. You just gonna fast for 40 days and then after the fast, you right back to doing the shit that you was supposed to be trying. I'm sorry, I can't. Mm-mm.
That's a fact.
Let's go. Don't slow down. Speed the fuck up.
Like it's just you just zombies, like you said.
Yeah, this shit
Doing
weird.
none of this shit makes sense. You're not even doing it with a purpose. What's the purpose? What's the intention?
They don't have none. Like I try my best to move with intent. You know what I'm saying? Like regardless of what comes out of it, whether I'm right or wrong, I I try to move with intentions. You know what I'm saying? Good intentions for the most part.
There are
But
intentions behind it. It's just not theirs originally. You
How
have
did
to
we get back to
understand.
that, madam?
Yeah.
so you saying that they're living out somebody else's um
Intent, design,
mm-hmm
absolutely.
mm-hmm
Absolutely.
mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So
I can dig
all
it.
but check this out.
Yeah,
That same author of chaos, confusion, sexual deviancy, rebellion, betrayal, that author
yeah,
of all of that, they done hit us all up at one point or another.
yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
separate people is not your class, where you grew up, your geographic location, your language, your hue of your skin. It's your soul. It's when that little motherfucker come tell you to do some stupid shit that you know ain't fucking for
There,
the greater
there you
good. You know
go.
this shit.
You better preach
Come on
now,
now.
madam.
Come
Which
on.
one are
Mm.
you going to allow to empower you? Because trust me, they both voices empower you. Both
Gotcha.
Hmm.
voices reward. Okay.
Which one you
Mm-hmm.
gonna give into?
Which one you gonna give into?
Because Jesus was tempted for what, 40 days and 40 nights?
Come on. Which one you gonna give into? That's it. That's it. And motherfuckers, it's easier to be rewarded and to give into that author of chaos and confusion. And when you young and your brain ain't fully developed, it's fun as fuck. It's fun as fuck, right?
Yeah.
Like to do dangerous crash dummy shit, to just be out there loaded all the time and shit, having fun. Fuck it, we doing this, that, and the third. You know, it's fun when
Absolutely.
your brain ain't fully developed.
What that
It,
nigga
it,
boss
it,
man
it,
D-Lo, he said in the song, I'm driving the Bentley Bentayga like I don't live my life. Nigga, what?
that
What?
nigga a preacher's kid.
Come on.
Man, what in the? I feel like when his
Nigga
song
preacher's kid.
come on, I feel like I'm meeting a greeter at Walmart.
I just pulled up and I don't give a fuck. Up in the truck, riding on, but
Right foot a
having
little
good
move in
luck.
it.
Yeah.
Please step to the right, ma'am.
Right hand
And
got a
then you
Pepsi
gotta
in
be
it.
cautious of the words that come out of your freaking mouth. And you have to be
Yeah,
cautious of the things you welcome into your brain, your ears, and your psyche.
Okay.
for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah.
So these authors, right?
Yeah.
These script writing authors, right? They gonna go to one who has a light, who has the potential to reach greatness, right? Them the ones they go after, the ones that motherfuckers will gravitate to and listen to. That's who they go after. And some of us pass and some of us fail, but they offer reward. They offer rewards, whether it's financial, whatever the desires of your flesh is, you'll be rewarded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so then now you reaching the masses, and instead of giving them what they need, you are passing on this message, this low frequency ass message.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll stop you. Like
Yeah.
they'll stop you. Like now, like I was having a conversation with um my partners. We all after we get done with whatever going on today, we all get on the Xbox and be doing whatever we're doing. But having these conversations, we were just having a conversation about where music is now and how
Mm.
like it's always been all this shit. It's always been raunchy music, it's always been hardcore shit, it's always been whatever, but the balance of it is off now.
Absolute the
You know what
balance.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? Balance of it is off now. And I was trying to tell him that it's hard to tell these young niggas not to go out here and do something when the people who they watching, you know what I'm saying, who said all this horrible shit about murdering and killing and whatever going on, this nigga get treated like a king off in the city, wherever you city from. You know what I'm saying? They treat these niggas like kings. So how you gonna tell this young nigga that if he
Look, even
wanna,
they mama
you know
and
what I'm
daddy
saying?
worship the nigga.
Yeah. So like, man, it's difficult because they giving you millions of dollars, thousands of dollars to do what you do, and they fueling these wars off in these streets. They fueling them. They
Mm-hmm.
giving you money. Here, go on, take this money. You know what he about to do with that money. He about to go buy guns. He about to go bribe niggas. He about to go put money on niggas' head. You know what I'm saying? And they don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is um
But we are in the era of
just sickening.
revelation right now, so shit is being revealed. With the
Yeah, yeah.
YSL trial, it was revealed that when they arrested this the nigga that was advertising himself with his painted fingernails and dresses on, kissing niggas in the mouth,
Mm-hmm.
when they arrested him, one thing his lawyers fought to keep out of the public, but if you follow in the trial, you caught it. He was literally in the middle of sacrificing a goat. He was in the middle of a ritual.
Mm-hmm. All that killing they had going on.
If you caught the trial and you paid attention, his lawyer was fighting to make sure that it kept that they didn't bring this up before the jury. That when the people were surveillancing him, and they saw him heard him talking about and coming out of the house with things wrapped in white. It was actually his lyrics and shit. There were spells that were cast on his lyrics and shit.
Mm-hmm.
This happened in open court on live broadcast.
Hey, this what I be thinking that like you ever be hearing that nigga music or hearing somebody music and you don't know what the hell they saying. Like, nigga, what the fuck did he just say? You know
Right.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
a
niggas
hundred
go along
thousand,
with
five
like,
million thousand, 100,000, 5 million thousand. Let's fuck up some commas yet. Let's fuck up some commas. A
like,
hundred
wait,
thousand, 5 million thousand.
like
I
nigga,
don't even know what the fuck they be saying.
nigga like me, I go to it. I'm like, nigga, where we need to
Right.
pull
Look
up
up the
the
lyrics,
genius.
please.
Where's the genius at? Where's the lyric? Where's my
Because we come
Shazam at?
from an
I gotta
era
find
where you
this
get the
shit.
CD and it got the lyrics to each
In the
song on
book.
there
In the
in that
Yeah.
book.
book. Yeah,
Hey, I remember getting the CDs and putting that little paper out, open that motherfucker up and read, see the pictures and
yeah.
see the artwork
Yeah.
on the
See
inside.
who produced it.
Yeah, like who made the artwork? This shit fly as hell. Who produced it? Who was the composer? Who was the, you know what I'm
Like,
saying? Like,
damn, oh boy played the guitar on here. What the fuck?
yeah, yeah, that nigga played the good. That nigga,
Yeah, yeah.
I
nigga played the
watched
xylophone at the end. That shit was cold in the bit. He had the
I watched a
xylophone out.
video clip this morning, y'all,
Yeah,
before I hit
yeah.
live. And it was Kevin Gates. It was a concert. And he called old girl and was crazy. She looked like she was a stud like a motherfucker, but whatever. He called the chick up on the stage and he told her, "You gonna let me do whatever I want to while you up here?" And she agreed. He got consent.
Freaky ass
So
nigga.
he told her, "Sit down." She sat down. He told her, "Now, Lean your head back. She leaned it back. He say, now open your mouth wide. That bitch opened her mouth, stick out her tongue. He laughed and said, she thought I was gonna spit in her mouth. And everybody laughed. And I'm like,
Didn't he spit in
here
her
we
mouth?
nah, the video ended with him laughing, saying she thought I was gonna spit in her mouth. So I don't know. I went at the concert. I don't know what actually
I thought
happened.
I seen a video of him spitting. That's a
He
weird ass
probably
nigga.
What
did it.
kind of freaky shit is y'all
A freaky
watching?
ass nigga. It's a freaky ass nigga. What you mean? Look, man,
Okay, so now
these
we
is
got Diddy, right?
yeah.
Now we got Diddy, but to me, that served as a perfect example of what actually be going the fuck on.
King freaky nigga. Top freaky nigga of the world.
Fuck the freaky nigga. Hear this random bitch go. You don't know this nigga. You just hear his music. But in your head, you love him and you know him because you hear his music and you see him talk on interviews.
Idolizer.
You have
Mhm.
idolized this man to the point that without knowing what the fuck he got going on with his body, you was willing to open up your fucking mouth, mother fix your picture, babe, and let this man spit in your mouth.
Because you putting people before God,
Come on, man. Before your own fucking
before
selfies.
yourself. Yeah.
Hey, you hear about the I got this on my docket for my little shit coming up tomorrow, but you hear about the OnlyFans matter that caught the STD from a nigga. They been out here uh getting a freak on it, getting that pack with it. You know what I'm saying? Getting that package with it.
Mm.
And she online crying and complaining. I got it on my strange news show. I got a strange news show. I talk about a lot of shit, but this one of the funniest shit. And I don't feel bad. Everybody comes like, damn, that sad. Like, nigga, no, it ain't. Freaky ass
Right.
bitch. Give a fuck about that shit, man. Everybody tell you to get your, by all means, do
Goddamn
whatever you
Jezebel
do.
spirit.
Yeah, but if you in that type of lifestyle, you ain't wrapping up, and you think that y'all niggas is doing all these things and all this work, and ain't nobody gonna catch nothing. Everybody clean. You got your fucking mind. Yeah.
But look, now I heard mother say the Jezebel spirit. We talk about her a lot. But what about that whole Delilah?
See,
Treacherous spirit.
niggas don't but see,
What
niggas
about that
don't.
bitch Delilah?
She's still alive, man. It's niggas dying behind Delilah's. Come on, man. She done
No,
laid
it's
down with you.
niggas dying
You
Touch
know
you.
what?
behind.
Everybody talk about the liar, but don't nobody talk about Lilith.
Let's go.
Spirit of
Well,
Lilith?
let's.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
rarely hear Lilith name.
If you an
Say,
Eastern Star, you hear it a lot.
No, fuck that. The Delilah and the Lilith. What about that goddamn King Solomon? Because they like to talk about the women that was fucked
yeah.
up and had they shit. This nigga had
King Solomon
700 wives and
was
a
the
thousand
rapper.
concubines.
Hey, King Solomon was the gangster
He
rapper.
was a whore.
He was the boss man, D-Lo.
He killed a man just to take his wife from him. Like,
But you got to think about it though. Wasn't he the bastard son?
he was.
He was the product of a side bitch.
mm.
And he carried that spirit. It was a generational goddamn curse.
And guess what? He had both voices speak to him in his dream. God said, if you just do what I told your daddy to do, that he ain't finished doing, I'll give you whatever you want. What you want? He said, discernment. I want to always know what's really the fuck going on. God said, done. You got that. Now, I just need you to go do what I told you to do, man. I'm going to make sure you got motherfuckers come help you. But look, these motherfuckers that I got come and help you when you be talking to them and you be going where they at and they be coming where you at, don't mix with them like that, though. Don't lay with they women. Don't take on their traditions and shit. Don't fuck with that.
You better come on now.
And and he got it. What he asked God for, he got it. Full discernment. Greatest, most smartest
Don't we
king ever
always get
around.
what we want from God though? You preaching. Come on, let's go.
And then he went and did exactly what God told him not to do. Every bitch from every town, that nigga had hoes in every area code like Ludacris. Okay?
Thousands. Thousands.
Mhm.
It wasn't
So
even that many people on Earth back then. The
come
fuck?
on, come on,
It definitely was. That nigga had a ball. That nigga,
come on.
Come on,
nigga,
Madeline. Let's go.
nigga got to be 2,000 miles away. Nigga got to travel on camel to see that bitch.
But that spirit, that like it
Yeah,
go back to what you
nah,
said,
for
Trill.
real.
When they singing they shit in their music, and you can't understand what the fuck and they been casting spells in their music. But that's that shit really jumping out, in my opinion. If they just said some shit and I can't, what the fuck? What in Greek
Mumble
and
rap,
Latin you speaking right now, nigga? The
huh?
fuck?
Yeah, for real. Like that.
But that's
I,
because, as we learned in that YSL trial, the lyrics are a part of the ritual. Something that they motherfucking do, some
Yes.
entity or spirit that they come to. They give them the frequency that they supposed to play the song in. They give them the instrumental. They remember who the.
The minister of music is
Oh,
yes,
okay.
yes.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
okay.
My
Oh,
session is
okay.
here, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta do my session.
Okay,
All right,
Paige.
Already.
Love
Paige.
you.
Go ahead and do your
Love y'all.
thing.
Be
Thank you.
blessed.
Already. Sure.
Always.
Hey, and that's and those frequencies, you know what I'm saying, are very important. Are very
Mm,
important.
mm,
Um, it's very important. Like I was listening to Drink Champs, and they had Kanye on, and he was talking about he was breaking down the frequencies of the 808s. And you know what I'm saying? When he made like the 808s and heartbreaks, you know what I'm saying? He was talking just breaking it down. And when you start to listen to the music, you start to kind of like, damn, let me go check the frequency of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I be doing because that's one of my favorite albums of all time. It's like, damn, that shit do me. Damn, when you miss your bitch though, fuck, that shit do kind of hit when you, you know what I'm saying? When you down in the dumps, that shit do be hitting when you down in the goddamn dumps. Like, damn, I'm sad now.
man,
And
we
then it
Zero
also
fans.
depends on the
Everybody loves
person.
Zero, man.
Yeah,
Zero got some of the most low vibrational motherfucking music.
right. But I put it like this though, because there is a pro and a con to that. You know what I'm saying? The one thing that I do notice is, especially with artists, whether it be music or um, paint, painting or you know what I'm saying, whatever, it's an expression. So for him to give, as far as him with his whole career in totality, it's good to see him actually raise the vibration of the music up
Mm.
over the years because he's one of the few ones that really has been very expressive about how nigga was feeling. Like
All
that's a
the
difficult,
emotions,
yeah, like
absolutely.
all the emotions, like a lot of that shit I feel, but off in the midst of that, he also tells a plethora of stories, but a lot of that shit is deep and it's dark. You know what I'm saying? But that's where he was. You know what I'm
Aren't
saying?
people complex and can have a dark side too? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Like that new Ride Wave shit, I can't listen to it because nigga, I ain't sad. I'm not sad. I'm not
Hey,
sad right.
Mari. Like, don't get it twisted. Like,
I'm
at
sad right now.
19, I went through my first spiritual journey, and it was me and Ro. It wasn't even
Yeah.
me and God. It was me, Zero, and Jiggers, to be
Mm.
honest.
Yeah.
Okay?
Let's go, Mel.
Okay?
See, but he one of the few artists that has growth. Like recently, off an interview, he said like he don't even perform "I Hate You, Bitch" no more because the woman he created it for, she passed away, so he don't do the song. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow.
Because she passed away, so
Boy.
ever since she passed away, he don't do the song. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot
Now,
more growth for
how
music.
might his music have impacted her death?
Mm.
None, none,
Shit.
none.
There's power in
Oh,
words, Trill. There's power
but
in words.
but if you but look, hey, that shit was on repeat at a point in my life. You
And
know what I'm saying?
Hey, so Trill, so
exactly,
basically what
exactly.
you
You're
doing,
playing
It's
the
on
spell
repeat.
over and
but
over.
Trill,
It's on
so you
repeat.
taking your fleshly
Sound like some
lights,
double
okay?
standards to me.
Uh
Cause
huh.
I already said that I fuck with Zero. I like him. Okay,
Yeah.
but where we
Mhm.
fuck up at is because we like him, we feel convicted if we tell the truth about they ugly.
Right.
No, it's not necessarily that.
My
It's
son music could have greatly impacted his fucking death. Do you hear my intro?
mm-mm,
Shit. Shit.
I gotta hear it. But I can dig that though, cause I mean, it's parallels to draw from all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I, I, I even said about um Mo3 a lot,
yeah.
and
Hold on, I
and when
want
it,
y'all to hear this real quick.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what that is?
It sound
Drill.
like oh,
A gas range.
I'm about to say that sound like the stove. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so
Like
happy I got a
that.
gas stove now, y'all.
That
Let's
sound like
go. Let's go.
God
Let's
is
go.
good.
the
God is
click.
I was
good.
able to use my gas stove when my power was out. Let's go, gas stove.
Okay, so I'm gonna admit right now that I am jealous. I
I'm
am moving in the spirit of
Baby,
jealousy.
you better get
Yeah, I
to
got
one.
an
I'm
electric
trying to tell
stove.
you.
I
Yeah, I got
got
an
a
electric
flat
stove.
top
I
and
had
I
a
hate
glass
it.
top for so long. It was so ghetto.
I hate it. I want fucking gas. We
I'm
don't
so
have
Flame.
a gas line out here. We don't even have like there's nothing gas out
a
here,
gas
y'all.
line. Oh my god.
And I told baby that that's how you finished everything, huh? You want some more?
Right.
Okay, good girl. Okay. I said, baby, we gotta get some gas out here, okay? I need some gas.
Like
I don't know how much that's
please.
gonna cost, but we're gonna have to put a gas tank on the property, baby. I need some gas.
Hell no, I ain't fucking with that.
But like Jaguar right, y'all, right? I heard
Uh-huh.
somebody questioning Jaguar right. How the fuck Jaguars? You know, it was Sco. I ain't gonna say somebody. I call names over here. I was listening to Sco. Sco was like, how the fuck she know everything? How was she in all these rooms? Her music wasn't. She wasn't that big of a music mogul. But if you listen to her, she told you she didn't get in all them rooms because of her fucking voice. She got in them rooms because she had hoes.
Who she knew. I was just about to say because of who she
Yeah,
knew.
She had
Jag was
hoes.
fire though. Like niggas got
But
It's
she
always
had
about who
hoes.
you know, though. It's always
She
about who you
actually
know.
said that she had men and women and
Yes,
herself,
baby.
but she was like a madam.
I
But
did not
she,
know that. Shut up.
yeah, I gotta find the
She
interview so
said
I
that
can play it for y'all.
when she first started telling the
real life street
I
story.
story.
ain't gonna lie to y'all. I have
Mm-hmm.
not been
Yeah.
following the Jaguar. Right, I couldn't tell you anything. I
Yes,
couldn't.
when she first hit the scene coming out telling the story, people were looking at her like she was crazy. And I'm like, she's not lying. She is not lying. The stories that she was telling, even about, if you ever pay attention, she talks about Joe Button and how he put his thing in her mouth while she was sleeping. They was on a tour bus. Yeah, she done told some stories that it definitely
That is disgusting.
coincides with a lot of what's going on now. She been talked about. Okay, Gene Deal came out, and that was Puffy's bodyguard.
Bodyguard.
He
Mm-hmm.
came out, started talking, but she was already in the limelight, but it wasn't broadcast like his was. But they all have been telling the same story, even about Puff.
Melanated Jim, I got I'm sorry, y'all. Hold
Hey,
on, hold
melanated
on.
baby.
Can we take a brief pause
Yes,
from this
yes.
high
Go ahead.
frequency for
Go
me to
ahead.
go low real quick? Just
Let's
y'all
go.
ain't gotta go low with me. Just
That's
just bear
fine.
with me.
Do what you got to do.
Melanated Jim. Blended Healing dropped her link at like 44 minutes. Hold on, Cayenne. Hold on. And she got some herbs. I need you to go in the room with T Naya right quick while I say something. Please. I gotta say something only grown people can hear, okay? Let me get my pool noodle. Okay, get it and go up in there right quick. Harry, so you can come back. I'm gonna call you when you come back. Jim, I need you to give Rose a spiritual bath. Make that motherfucker come through the back door so he can strip all the way down and dip that motherfucker in a fucking tub of whatever blended healing sell over there. Cause this here play with him and Woo. You don't want them demons in your motherfucking house. Okay? You all want the fucking spirits
Period.
in your house.
Well, him and Woo.
Oh, you
Yeah.
haven't heard Trill?
No, I be in my own world.
Wu hit the panel, B Way's panel, a couple days ago and said that she fucked Roast in his truck. And she dropped some screenshots of some messages of him saying he was pulling up on her. And then she showed pictures of her bumpy coochie.
Yeah, hold on, man. Hey, hold on. Hey, hey, look.
Yeah.
See,
I
I
told y'all
see.
did not have to
This shit
drop to
probably
this low
happened
frequency
on
with
one of
me.
them late night shit, right? This that late night deviancy.
No,
Oh no,
it
It
this
has
was
really
to
the
be
middle
late
of the
was.
night.
It
day.
really was at night, and I should
No,
have been my ass in the bed, but I was.
See, 'cause I start fucking around with you too when you're sleepy, and then you don't go when you fell asleep. The shit still playing, that shit playing in your brain while you sleep. I start fucking with that.
I was
I be
up. I
cutting
should have
on.
been fucking
You
sleep,
got to
getting ready for
remember what
work.
you're hearing. What you're hearing is getting into
Yeah,
your
yeah. I started
subconscious.
watching the late night nigga because they be on some weird shit. They be on some.
no, Trill. This happened yesterday. For me, I experienced it in the daytime, my nigga. It was early in the fucking
Oh,
morning
you saw it
yesterday.
yesterday. She did it
Yes.
Thursday night.
So is this true?
I don't
I
know.
I don't know what these
Is this
people do.
concrete
He
or
said
niggas just
no.
playing?
She
He
said
said he
yes.
did. It never
Melanated
happened.
ain't feeling it, so
Even if he only went and met her, even if he did not have intercourse,
He do be meeting
even
up with
if he
people.
was only just in her essence and around her aura, Jim,
Exactly.
dip that nigga, please.
And like you said, even if he didn't meet her, the simple fact that this bitch is speaking this shit over him,
Please, please tell me wherever my brother, good
you
brother,
better get your oil, put it on your altar for 30
wherever
days.
wherever the good brother roast toast is, say, brother, whenever you hear this,
Go
nigga,
down,
cut that shit out, nigga. Get
go
you supposed
down
to
to
be
the
on,
Mexican store and get your olive oil.
nigga. What is you doing? You fucking with, bro? Hold on, I don't know if to be true or not. I gotta see.
She
See now,
showed
my
messages. She showed messages
see. I don't. Oh man,
from Instagram.
Listen,
man.
then,
No, he
then
do Scorpio. He got pictures with everybody. That's something that we've all seen. He got the picture with here. I'm going over here. You know what I'm saying?
so
Say,
it was not
man,
on my watch right before that.
Oh
Okay.
I
what
don't
happened
yeah,
think
with
he
him
ever
and
met up with
Watch?
her.
you right. I
He was
forgot about that.
trying to he was trying according to the play, he was trying to meet up with not on my watch, but her baby daddy said, no, you can come spend a night with me.
Y'all caught that.
Oh, what type of freaky shit is
Y'all
that?
caught what Madam just said. The play.
Yeah,
Absolutely. I
You
you
gotta
caught
gotta have
it
listen
your
to
hey.
all the words now.
and
Mm-hmm.
did.
I use my words very intentionally, believe me.
Okay.
Know that. Matter of fact, scratch
You gotta
believe
have your
me and
play
hit know
recognition
that.
on.
Yeah.
Play recognition. That's part of attributes when you play the football video games. Play recognition. You
So
gotta know when the shit
play
going down.
So
recognition.
Yeah, you gotta know
straight
when the
up.
shit going on. You gotta know when he do this little
So
motion over
even
there. Yeah, we know what he doing.
even
We know.
if, okay, let's just say all this is plays. Both him
Mhm.
and Wu and him and not on my watch.
Okay.
It's the energy that it takes, the frequency level you're on, and the energy
You
that it
better say
takes
it.
to produce and manufacture that type of production to put out
Chaos.
into the world
Yes.
that Jim don't need coming back in our house.
Absolutely. Because it's out there now.
Man, this shit weird as hell.
The energy has been released. Absolutely. That's what I said when
Cause don't
when
even
she
log
hopped
me.
on that shit. I was like,
Cause,
this is
cause don't
sick.
even cause don't even log me in with no bitch like woo.
This
They
is
don't even
sick.
log me in. I don't even want to play like that. This bitch can't touch me. She can't even smell me. I don't want that bitch to talk to me. You
And
know
I'm
what I'm
tired of
saying?
people calling her a lot lizard. Lot lizards getting paid. This
Now
bitch
what
is
about
a lot
and what about the
ghost.
other nigga?
Who,
The
Kareem? So when she
yeah,
was
Abdul
telling me
Jabbar. Yeah, what
about
happened
it,
with him? Yeah,
Not
because I
Kareem
pulled up
Abdul.
on Woo Live like 2 weeks ago, and
yeah.
on the panel out loud, she was telling me about Kareem because I didn't really know anything about that.
I
I
don't.
hadn't
What
really been
happened?
checking for
Uh,
but according to Woo, it was something with him in '88, and he likes to he got YouTube scandal dick too. So
boy,
she
yeah,
was like she was
boy.
But
through.
what happened with him and her?
She said it was something about '88. He went 888 pussy or some shit like that.
Oh my god.
Ooh, oh,
What's
so we
good,
getting
D
low,
Chef?
low. Okay, man. Okay, well let's stay right here in this low frequency because we high frequency. We high
We gotta have
vibration.
balance. We gotta have
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta
let's
balance.
have
balance this
balance.
shit out.
I usually
Okay.
don't have time for the bullshit, but today Texans
Let's
OU play
go,
at 2:30,
Trill.
so goddamn, we got time.
We gotta have balance,
Yeah, I already put
okay?
my bets in. Yeah, Texas OU play at 2:30. We got time for right now. So y'all niggas is out here city to city meeting up with these women. First,
Make it plain. Make it plain.
for 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 what reason? Is it for
Why?
the storyline? It is you niggas really that involved in this shit? Were you niggas want a storyline? Or are you niggas or do y'all have any sexual discipline? Can you niggas is you
Both
niggas
of them.
that
I
Addiction.
think it's both of them.
what's up shit? I just don't I ain't never I'm at a loss for words because I don't think like that. I'm not gonna lie. It's
You
it's
can't empathize with that.
fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck these niggas, man. We ain't worried about these. Fuck these niggas,
Matter.
man. These niggas. Hey, fuck these niggas. Yeah, yeah. No political correctness right
Hey
there. Fuck these
Morgan, hey
niggas, man.
Melanated,
These
hey
niggas weird.
Phil, everybody. Shit.
Look, I'm finna do one. I'm finna quote Ro. Fuck all these niggas and fuck all these hoes.
Yeah. Oh,
Fuck
for real,
everybody.
cause y'all, cause these,
Are
and
the
see,
problem.
and I've kind of been, in and out. Like I said, I stay in my own little world. You know what I'm saying? I be doing my, but every once in a while I peek in. You know, so every once in a while you got to drive down the street. You know what I'm saying? Drive down the street real quick, see what's going on. Make the block a few times, and I just be seeing pure bullshit. So I give it like 15 minutes max. Cause these niggas be having lives that be 10, 12 hour days. Nigga, I go to sleep, I go to work.
That part.
I live in the real world, nigga. And that like, and if I don't, nigga, how about me? I just do some shit. So I don't have 8 hours to dedicate to this shit often. Yeah, I just don't. Not 8 hours straight. Fuck no. I'm going to sleep, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Well, lately, I come on maybe once a week. If it's once a week, I need to do better because I guess because I'm monetized, but I'm with y'all. I be having things going on in my life where I can't dedicate that much time consistently. But when I do come, I give it a good look. What our last live T was what, 7, 8 hours?
It was
We
actually, I think, it was 8, but it was plus like 1 or 2 because you were already live. So it might have been 9.
See, but
yeah.
here's the difference though, is within your 8 hours or whatever amount of hours, it's something that people can watch and peel something from it. There's a
Right.
balance attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's
We
one
just said
thing
that balance.
if it's multiple hours with bullshit and you can't pull nothing from it because that's minutes and time you can't get back. Can't
Yeah,
get that shit back.
I mean, she started talking about we were talking about the hurricane, Helene, and then we went to we were sharing, and then no, 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 no. We talked about it. Yeah, we talked about it. Then we went and we were sharing screens. So it got a little bit more. So it wasn't, we had the mixture of the bullshit in it like we do,
It's a
but
good balance. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Everybody's in good
a
balance
very
because
good balance, Trill. A very good balance.
that's what I'm trying to tell nigga. They be like, Tree, Pig, you ain't on the serious shit. Man, I don't want to be serious all the time, nigga. It's just
Right,
over there.
right.
Nigga, I be wanting to find out strange shit. That's why I have to create these other channels because I got other interests like strange news, like
Right, right.
New York giving rats birth control. That's my other hobby is finding strange ass shit.
Can
and
we
and
can
like
we get
Trill.
his link, please?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get it.
somebody dropped Trill
I
link
got
in there. And Trill,
Yes, man.
another strange occurrence is for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is Brandon's story that he burning and he using his cash apps to travel from city to city, state to state and burn people?
I don't even understand why he got life.
Come
I
on
really
now.
I mean, it was bad enough with you liking bitches with they pussy hair braided. But this nigga took the cake when he said, I like to go
Who like
burn
people
bitches.
that pussy hair braided? Who
You.
you who?
You
No,
said you.
I ain't never did nothing like that. I'm just
Trill
saying,
say he
just
like bitches with a lot of hair on their coochie.
I never
Well,
said a whole lot. I just said, I just said, I just like, I prefer, you understand me, just a little fuzz. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gotta be like no whole like. And then it's about to be winter time, so depending on where you stay at,
It's about to
depending
be
on
no shave November.
yeah. So yeah, it's yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm a deal. I'm a deal with it. My daddy 81. I'm 34. Y'all do the math. He from the old
Daddy
school. I
got some
found them. I
real.
found the magazines with the women, beautiful women with that hair on that thing. So that's
yeah.
what I started.
That
Yeah.
patch of hair,
So
like
yeah,
TT be saying.
yeah, that shit
We
ain't
from
gonna.
the generation where grown pussy got hair on it.
That's not going to
That's
disturb
how I
me.
grew up. I'm
That's
sorry.
not going to disturb me. Like niggas be acting like, are you a man? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? What you mean? I'm be like, oh, okay, well, we gotta get to. Well, guess what, bitch? I got a weed whacker. You know what I'm talking about? We gonna whack it down. We gonna whack
But
it down. We'll finish it.
but
But anyways,
guess
long story
what
short,
though, Trill? If that
yes,
bitch had a 20-inch yaki freak braided down her shit, that's still nothing compared to the fact that this nigga is burning bitches and bitches is
yeah. Let's get
still
Let's
back on
lining
topic.
go.
up to
Yeah,
be
Let's
burned.
go. There's no comparison.
these are that shit is
No
insane.
comparison.
And then you got a group of women,
Mm,
mothers and expecting mothers,
mm.
who
Uh
have
huh.
forged a security circle
Uh
around
huh.
this
Yes,
nigga.
a hedge of protection.
Are they?
Around this nigga.
So why are they protecting this nigga?
See, that was Blenda Hill and asked it
See,
earlier.
Yep.
because
You
Ask it
gotta
with
why.
ask
him,
yourself why.
very early on, you know what I'm saying, with him in particular, I was on that, not on that, but I was in that live or wherever it was where you talking about him and the baby mama that was 17 and he was trying to be a
Exactly.
father figure and
Disgusting.
he got her pregnant. That's where the buck
Disgusting.
stopped for me for him. And everywhere I go, I be saying that shit because I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody gonna fight me.
I
I
feel
can
the
fight.
same way, Trill. I
I
feel the
But
said the
same
same
way.
thing to
but
him.
at
Shit.
that point, that's where my mind go because I got a daughter. I got daughters and nieces and kids and
That part,
like
goddaughters. I
nigga,
got
I'm a
all that. I ain't feeling
so
it.
so it's like how do y'all ignore that part and still want to go and
And you got sons too,
fuck with a
because we
human
can't
being
forget
like
about
that?
these bitches that do the shit too.
Yeah, do the same. Yeah, do the same. But at that point, when you go on there and you say that and you describe it like, yeah, she needed a father figure. So that's some whole weird, freaky, unnecessary ass shit.
Absolutely.
And
That's
you
some
felt
dark
yeah.
BDSM type
So
shit.
that right there tells me what type of nigga you is. So all
But
the rest of this
then
shit,
he followed it up. He refreshed it
No, he
recently
didn't.
with
No,
him
he
and
didn't.
Isha when he said he was fucking Isha with her baby in the
Oh
bed, looking her baby
yeah,
dead in the fucking
girl,
eyes.
girl. Did
whoa,
he
whoa,
really
whoa,
say that
whoa,
though?
whoa, whoa,
Yes,
whoa,
he said
whoa,
that.
whoa,
Because
whoa,
I
whoa,
thought
whoa, wait a minute.
I didn't hear him say that. I thought people were just repeating that to like paint a narrative, basically, because I didn't hear it. He said that out of his mouth.
He said it, and B Way actually tried to clean it up for him. And he was like, a nigga told me
B
why my
way.
daughter got titties already. Like he was trying to say she was fat, but it could have been took another way. So Brandon just the way he said it, people just could take it another way. Like,
So so
What
so
the
he's
fuck?
so he said that shit in Broadway, tried to clean it
What
up.
the fuck?
Oh, see, I see this shit. See, like I said, man, hey, y'all niggas is weird, man, and y'all
I
niggas
missed
be
that.
and ha ha with this nigga. Y'all niggas,
That's what I'm saying. I
I,
feel some type of way
bro,
because
y'all
I
niggas
sure was
strange, bro.
over there he and ha ha and last night. I did not hear that.
Nah, hey, sometimes the
what's up,
he and the ha
Doug?
ha be fired though. I ain't like sometimes
No,
that
I'm
should be
just saying
fired,
I did not
but
know that. Like
hey,
that
now that shit,
sequence of
now that should
events,
be.
I did not know that happened.
So he said he was fucking Isha off in the bed.
Coca put that shit on repeat in slow motion.
Oh my
He
God.
hold on.
We need Skoka stream
See now,
because
see,
what the entire fuck. Now I did hear something about the baby in the car seat in the bedroom with them
bro. That's bro. See,
while
that's why I be
they
That was
saying.
were
it, mother. That was it.
That
so.
was it.
But I
And
didn't hear him say. Oh, oh
he
Lord.
was
But
looking the
it's
baby
been
in the
it's been
eyes.
repeated
That
more
he,
than
I
once.
can't even say it. Like
That he
Right.
was looking the baby in the
that
eyes.
he I
I
didn't hear
can't
him say
believe this
that.
shit.
He was
Dog.
like, I heard him say verbatim, it's not my fault. Your baby was in the room when I was fucking you. Where was your husband at then? That's what he said. But
See,
this was days after that whole I guess that whole thing had happened. Wow.
ain't nobody died yet.
No.
No, the husband and Isha have been on here. That's what I heard. I heard the response.
See, my whole thing is this, dog. See, that's why. See, that's why I stay in my own little corner. I stay
So,
in my
Stay in
but this
your
own
my
little. I stay
lane.
thing.
in my.
This
I,
my thing though, y'all. Before it was a Brandon and Isha sexual encounter that we knew of. Brandon had already came and introduced his other baby mama, who when she was 15, he
Right.
met online,
Right.
and
yeah,
she was a
yeah.
troubled teen mom that he brought in to be a father
Father
figure
figure.
for.
I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
about that shit.
yeah.
So why would you bring this man home to your children? What
Because
Isha,
about
they
that makes you want to fuck on him?
Isha,
Look, Joe popped the casket that day.
Callie,
Joe,
Asia.
I've seen Joe come out of pocket, but I ain't never seen him go that. I
No, Joe
mean,
was
he went
pissed.
nah,
it was
because that shit
off.
kind of
Right.
say, man. Because I ain't gonna lie,
That shit was
I
sick.
don't be giving a fuck about. Bro, that shit is wild to me. You know what I'm saying? That shit wild to me that you would be that dick crazy. Like people, human beings are out here that crazy just to have sex. Don't get me wrong, sex is a beautiful thing, but it ain't
The
nothing about
sexual
sex
deviancy.
that makes me want to forego my integrity and my morals. And you
Well,
gotta
why do you
understand,
think
like, bro, that
Solomon
shit,
had all those concubines? They've been doing this since the beginning of time.
like,
They principal prostitutes. They principals
Principal
are for
prostitutes.
sale.
Let's go.
what's up
Let's
with your
go.
dubs? What's good with your
I'm
family?
gonna have to use that one, madam.
Yeah,
That
they
shit weird to
principal
me, bro.
prostitutes.
Even that shit last time was weird, but that nigga's a weird nigga, bro. I don't want to be in, bro. That shit is weird to me, dog. And for you niggas out here
Mm-hmm.
trying to clean that shit up
B
and
way.
trying to clean that shit up, bro. Y'all niggas foul. Y'all niggas
B way.
foul, dog.
Absolutely. We gonna say names.
Is that who? Okay, well, look,
Cause
Broadway
that's where I heard it at.
foul, nigga.
The
That's
Bible
That's
foul,
where
says
I
to
bro.
heard
call them. The Bible
That's
says to
foul,
call them
bro.
by name.
correct.
Cause it's so many, it's so many niggas that be doing this shit, and I barely be watching these niggas,
Absolutely.
but I be hearing about it a lot. So when I be hearing about something, I be very cautious about who I hear and what I say, because it could be right or it could be wrong. But
Right.
y'all
I
niggas,
heard
you know what I'm
B
saying?
Way
But y'all niggas gotta
the
stop, bro. That
I
shit
I
weird.
was on B Way Live and I
Wow.
heard him say, I heard what Brandon, my boy Brandon, and he used an example. He said, I was on somebody else's panel last night. He
Wow.
said, and the nigga, I ain't gonna expose who the nigga is. He in here. He said, but we was scratching, and the nigga said something to the effect of why my daughter already got titties. He
Ew.
said, and
Who
I
said that?
knew. Hold on. He's this
Sorry.
B way. This B way trying to explain how what Brandon said could have got misconstrued.
No, fuck that.
And he said, now I know that the nigga was trying to call my daughter fat.
Oh, you
He
talking
Fuck
about
said, but
that.
Reed?
because
She
we
was
was
Fuck that.
Reed.
scratching, I took advantage of how it could have been portrayed. He said
Instead of
so.
protecting your child, shut the fuck up. I'm done. I can't.
So that was the example he gave on what Brandon said versus how it's being portrayed.
No, no, ma'am.
All that shit is strange to me, and it's even
No.
too sticky to even try to. If you gotta do all that to do all that, then you shouldn't have done that shit in the first place.
Yeah,
You just gotta
dead
come
ass
out and
fucking
say, man,
wrong.
I fucked up. That's all you gotta say, man, I fucked up,
Oh,
and that was
and now
fucked
I
up.
see
And
why Gigi, they was trying to nail Gigi to the cross last night, talking about, no, was it last night or the night before? Basically trying to pit her and B-Way against each other, how people do. Um, because she said something about he needs to take accountability for what the stuff that they've been saying about each other's children. And I was like, well, what happened? Now it makes sense.
all
Yeah.
that shit is foul, bro. Y'all some foul ass niggas out there, man. All
Wow.
for these crimes, dog. All for these crimes out here. I see what you niggas is doing for these crimes, man.
For
I
a
see what you
little
niggas doing
Wow.
for
attention.
these crimes, dog. The shit
Wow.
ain't worth it, fam. And niggas be having way too much to talk about out here. A lot of this shit, and don't get me wrong, there is a space for the bullshit. Don't get me twisted, because I will
But
watch.
not that. The
But
fuck?
but when that shit take a left and right turn, when y'all start talking about the babies and I ain't, y'all niggas got
No,
the game for.
when you justify what a motherfucker said about your like, I cannot. I really can't.
I don't know. All that
I'm
shit is
genuinely disgusted right now.
So
y'all.
as mothers, right, mother twerk, as real mothers, that's when you ask that question, Blended Hill, and say you gotta ask, what is your reasoning?
Why?
Why would these mothers form a hedge of protection around this nigga?
Because they see the niggas protecting the niggas that do this shit.
So you saying that there is a big ass group thing
It's a
around?
cycle.
it's a
It's a
it's a
domino effect.
it's a
And I'm not
goddamn
even gonna say
circle
you did
jerk.
it first. You did it first, but absolutely a circle jerk.
It's a
Absolutely.
circle jerk. Everybody's holding each other's shit.
Because I don't give a fuck who did it first. Why are you
Yeah.
perpetuating that bullshit?
Foul is foul, and if that nigga
And
and
in
then read
their
you that
words,
shit foul too. Everybody,
in their
that shit.
words, they said there's no business like show business.
Yeah, I just
And Trill, it ain't even a regular circle jerk where they at least benefit in something. It's a chitlin circle jerk.
chilling circle jerk. It's dry.
The fuck?
This shit just yeah.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie,
Cookie.
man. That shit is weird and it's dark and it's disappointing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a
ain't nothing
damn
wrong with
shame.
being on the bullshit. Everybody being on the bullshit. The bullshit is part of our lives. There's a reason why Amari and them niggas came on at noon and 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Gotta have some bullshit off in the mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, the news cut off. Now it's bullshit time. 4 hours straight bullshit. We got the court
And the
shows. We got
soap operas.
soap operas. Mari,
Let's
it's going
go.
down. It's
Let's
going
go.
down on a Saturday, 2 o'clock
And
at,
then
at the
at
laundromat.
5 o'clock, we watching the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
again.
And then we come on right back, and we got the show. Yeah, so that's a part of it. But when that shit get dark like that, though, y'all niggas gotta not do it. Like I understand y'all niggas is getting your cho-chos, and by all means, get your cho-chos, but y'all gotta understand for the sake of how I put it like this: at what cost? At what cost will you go for these little cho-chos?
Mm.
Like, like y'all said, man. I think a lot of us on here got kids that are old enough to be on the internet, do you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying, and watch it. So
Listen, all the children, they're testing children in kindergarten.
yes,
If your child goes to public school, they take standardized tests
that's
right
a
when
fact.
they get to school at the beginning of the year. They
That's a
test
fact.
throughout the entire year. I, as a
That's a
parent,
fact.
involved and
Just
evolved,
yeah,
I know this.
I know
So,
that.
and now
Just yeah,
they don't
yeah,
do
yeah.
a number two pencil where you fill in the bubble. Oh no, the standardized tests are on computers.
They got whole different shit. I
Kindergartners are
went to the
using
PTA to
computers.
the PTA shit last week. Whole different shit.
Yeah,
Whole different shit. Hey, this is the paperwork. We got paperwork. We got this over here. Oh, okay. What is this? What the fuck the E's mean?
yeah,
What
yeah.
is this? Oh yeah, we will. This is what we going. This is the assessment. This is the chart. This is the level is 170. Your child at a 230. Oh, okay. Well,
They're in this
what
percentile
what metric is that? Who is this? Where is
based
this?
off of who, right?
Yeah. So, but hell yeah, a lot of that shit. I don't know, but y'all niggas weird, man. get back to the shit. Y'all niggas are strange, fam. And I don't care how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can
Like
come
Cameo said.
and just make
So
sure
let's go to
You know what I
another
mean?
y'all tag
raggedy
me.
bitch.
Y'all
Let's
Let's
go
tag
go.
me in
to
that
Let's go,
another
bullshit.
madam.
beloved raggedy bitch.
Let's go.
Eve drunk ass.
Uh-oh.
What he do now?
This drunk bitch, she gets up on the panel last night. I watched Broadway's last night. I watched quite a bit of it. I might have watched for a good hour.
For sure.
Okay, I might have
Great
watched
show.
for a good hour.
Normally he put
Um,
on some great show.
yeah, I watched for a good hour, and I only watched it because God told me He would prepare a table before me in the presence of mine
You
enemies.
better preach.
And
Mm.
Eve was one that was quick. She did that Vato shit, that fuck your dead ass son. That's
Ooh.
what she
That
did.
sick shit.
Yeah, that
Mm.
sick shit.
It's fucked
So
up.
I got to witness last night this bitch spiraling, drunk driving on the
Ew.
interstate on B-Way panel,
Ooh, I gotta go
trying to
catch the
summons
replay.
DG. I guess she wanted that dick when she got on, right? So she was trying to summons DG.
Ooh, you so.
And she got summer rain instead.
Uh-oh.
But this drunk spiraling bitch thought that she was had bragging rights and shit. He in my city. He in my city, bitch. Why he still ain't moved to your city? Cause she ain't paying for him to come there like you paid for him to come
You
to yours.
stupid bitch.
And you wonder why God fucked your womb up, bitch. He don't want no more of you here. That
Mm.
bitch, that bitch so
Mm.
stupid, bro. This bitch went from y'all know Eve, right? Eve is a very articulate,
When she wants to be.
educated,
Absolutely.
right? When she ain't on that rock gut. But last night that bitch had
Hey,
drunk a 40 of OE and had a pint of TW Samuels. And that bitch, that bitch let True Eve come out, right?
Not true, Eve.
She turned into a killer.
I'm making
When
you a
DG
snack
wouldn't
right
hit the
now.
panel, she really crashed out. She said, "Why you won't come protect your bitch?"
Uh-oh.
She said, "Don't forget you in my city, nigga. I know you watching. Why you won't come up here? I know you watching, nigga. I'll get you killed, nigga. Nigga, I'll get
Ooh.
you killed in the 138th where you like to hang, nigga. This killer city, nigga. You
Uh-oh.
don't know who I am, nigga. I'm an educated killer, nigga.
An
I'll call it
educated
hidden, have you
keeler.
educated
done?"
killer.
An educated keeler.
Mm.
Y'all, this bitch flashed. She spiraled.
Well,
Yo,
I would think that,
was this before or after I hit the panel, madam?
hey,
I
any
don't
of them
know, mother.
mods,
Coco B tried to. God bless Coco B. Salute to Coco B, bro. Coco B tried to get her down, y'all. She really tried to get her down.
hey,
Oh,
somebody gift me a membership so he can see a lot of this shit. Y'all start gifting
I'm
me.
Coco
trying to
B.
tell you.
Y'all give me
I
one.
met
I
Coco
gotta
B
see.
last night. She the one, the lady with the unibrow.
Yeah,
She
She
got a
got mad at
unibrow.
me. She got mad at me because I was like, "You got a unibrow," but I wasn't saying it like it was
Oh,
an
she got the Anthony Davis.
observation. I could I probably shouldn't have said it because it came
She
off
got the
mean.
Anthony Davis. That what she got. She
She
got the
got the
Anthony.
Anthony Davis, absolutely. And she was like, "Mother, I thought you was cool," and I was like, "I mean, I am, but you got a unibrow,
Yeah,
like."
I mean, if that's your shit, that's your shit. Line that shit up. Rock that
mother.
shit.
I think I do remember you hitting the panel. I think I had started falling asleep by then, though. But
Also, it was
you,
after
it was in the because she stayed up there. So
I
the
hit the
Coco
panel
B
after that. Then
situation came and Coco left, and then Coco came back, because she after she left, she was like, "You really making a fool out of yourself." And Eve was
okay.
like, "Sister, what do you mean I'm making? What the fuck does that mean? I make
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. So I got to watch that bitch spiral out of control. So
That,
there's another bitch who, in her real life, right, in her actual life, she had the discipline to go and complete a college degree, right? That takes discipline to
mhm,
sit in school
mhm.
for 4 years, however
Hell
many
yeah.
years she sat there. That
Do
takes
your work.
discipline.
Hmm.
Do your work and complete the
Don't work.
course. It takes discipline. And she actually disciplined herself enough to receive a college degree, maybe four. Fuck it. I'll blow the bitch up. Okay. The bitch, fuck it. She got a doctrine. I ain't hating
Mm,
on her.
Let's go. Let's go.
Um, and
mm,
and she built up her credit and shit. but then she feels so worthless.
Mm,
Her self-esteem is still not fulfilled. She still don't feel any worth in herself.
mm,
So this always drunk bitch takes an internet nigga and
Mm.
funds him to relocate from a city that he was wanted in,
makes him a
owes some
project.
child support, and I fuck with DG. So this ain't no blow to DG. I'm just
Shout out to
following.
DJ.
Stating the facts. It's the facts.
And you move him into your home and you fund and finance him and you turn into the provider and he played the fuck out of you.
Mm-hmm. Plays you
He
like a
put in that
fiddle.
sharpshooter. I know he put in that sharpshooter. Got it going crazy.
Man, he put her in that
Put her in a
I speak I
sharpshooter.
that
Put her
skidamarinky
in that figure.
doo.
Put her in that figure 4 leg lock. Now I got her mind
Man.
off in the whirlwind. You know what I'm saying? That she has
Mm-hmm.
that.
So she like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the nigga, yo nigga just came, ate my pussy and fucked me a few days ago.
Oh.
But
Ooh. Okay.
as her
Okay.
and so Summer Rain hit the panel again, right? And they scratching.
Now who's Summer Rain?
And
His
um
his girl
DG
on
it's
YouTube.
a YouTube lady that DG apparently has some sort of bond with. I don't know if it's intimate or what,
Okay,
but
so it's a new dip. Okay.
right.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
and Summer Rain told Eve something that we've heard several women say before. She said, "Suck my dick" in the middle of they scratch.
Mm. Mm.
But we've heard this from several women.
Got straight to it.
We've heard several women the whole time. All us been on YouTube
Yeah.
say something to the effect, or "You ain't make my dick hard." Lolly lolly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what
But
region you're from, that's very prominent.
but Brandon and Big Baby decided that like that made Brandon dick hard to hear that. And Big Baby fed it. And they was like, oh, so Summer Rain is a trans. Oh, so DG is gay. Oh yeah, we going live in the morning. This nigga talking about Brandon, but he gay. I'm like, come on now. So
But I would
Eve
have taken it as
joined
suck
in
my
and
dick as suck my man's dick. Do it for me, bitch.
fuck you, right?
That's like the one of the
Or fuck
highest
you.
levels
But
of fuck you. Yeah,
in
that's one
this
of the highest.
case,
And if you're from the
it
East
has a
Coast, that's
double
very
meaning.
prominent. Yeah, yeah,
In this case, it has a double meaning.
yeah.
Yeah, suck my nigga dick and fuck you. So
Mm.
Eve drunk ass, her rock gut energy, decided that she would feed into the theory that Brandon and Big Baby came with, and she started agreeing that DG was a homosexual. So Broadway
Mm.
had to tell her, Eve, you just said
You
that he
just said
came
you was
fucked
with
and
him.
sucked on you, so you might not want to play into that.
Not him trying to
Yeah.
clean it up again.
Mm.
He's the cleanup man. Joe, what's up, baby?
Do I have an echo?
Joe, you
No.
just left the movies.
Huh?
Cayenne,
You
that
just
go Joe. Look, she ran up here when she heard his name anyway.
What's up,
What's
Joe?
up, little chicken? Nah, nah. I bet you
Give me
smell
a
like
second.
chicken grease right now.
I got it for all of us to do together.
He he left it at the movies.
I gotta call them.
Because they wanted to see the movies and I was ready to go.
Hmm.
All right,
Okay.
now go on back there.
Mother, you want to go to the movies?
I want to see Beetlejuice.
Go on back there. She wanted to talk to you, Joe. She came early this morning and was like, "Where my friend that take the chickens to the movies
What?
and got
Yep.
chicken boo boo on his hands?"
That's what she said.
She was looking for.
From the mouths of
Okay.
babes.
What? What you want to tell me? I'm trying to get a chicken right now, but she ain't answer me. But I left the other ones at the movies.
All right,
Not
there
you
go your
calling me
answer.
a
Now go
chicken.
on back in your room. Go ahead.
Joe, I'm gonna kick your ass. The soil is dry. Okay. Let's just water it just a little bit. You don't want to
What
Joe,
y'all
what's
overdo it.
doing?
good, family? What's going on, fam?
What's up with the tree?
The mud, my nigga. What's going on?
Just writing this Bible. You know what I'm saying? Trying to put that out.
Yeah, for sure. Got to do that. Got to do that.
It's too many Bible niggas out here sinning, out here
Yeah,
hat fishing niggas. I mean, bitches.
man.
Do rags on the ball scalp, trying to get
Mm.
360 scalp waves. Yeah, nah, we yeah.
Yeah,
Who
that's
you
I
talking
guess
something.
I
about,
got to be
Broadway?
bald Jesus. I'm talking about all. It's a whole bunch of bald niggas on here that do this shit.
Yeah, the United Ball Niggas
You talking about stuff?
Association. Is he a ball nigga?
Is Broadway
He is a
bald?
bald nigga too.
They did say that.
I
He
don't
is a
know if he
bald nigga
ball,
too,
but
and keeps the hair on. Yes,
I ain't never seen him without a do rag or a hat. I, I don't know.
there you go. That's another bald nigga saying, man, I'm finna write this Bible, bro.
Mhm.
Y'all got me fucked up.
Yeah, hey, because United nigga, United Ball Nigga Association does need a rubric
A
to be.
rubric?
Absolutely,
We do
absolutely.
need rubrics to put in place because
I think that you should have two separate Bibles, one
I'm a
for the
proud
bald
ball
head
nigga.
niggas and one for the bald head men. Because I'm finna marry a bald head man.
Mm.
Do he wear do rags on his bald head?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Oh well, then so yeah. He's already a local subscriber. Yeah. He already has the bald nigga instructions before being bald on his own.
Bald man, bald head man.
Bald man,
So
bald man.
basically,
Sorry.
you trying to
So
take
he's
these
in the
bald
New
head niggas.
Testament. He's trying to get them to the New Testament.
He trying to take the
There you
bald
go.
head niggas and turn them into bald head men.
Yes,
Praise
that's the
bald
New
Jesus.
Testament. Yes. Hallelujah.
So we're gonna change the end
Bald
in the
hallelujah.
Baldalujah.
hey, so we're gonna change the end in the United Ball Nigga Association to the United Ball Negro Association uh
Or something.
or we'll figure it out. We'll
I'm
figure it out.
done. I'm done.
Shout out to all of the proud ball niggas out there, man. Or the ball Negroes. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Joe, is
Uh
Big Baby pregnant for you? And do you be going to AA
that's a hey, that's a
do you
wild
be
pivot
going
right
to
there.
them DFW freak offs at Figueroa Club?
DW
Okay,
freak off.
I'm gonna say yes to one of them. You figure out which one.
You be
Did
going
you
to them
did
freak
you take
offs?
Woo to the movies?
Mm.
Did you say did I take Will to the movies?
Hmm.
Madam, how much to buy somebody down?
You in the quarters, everything a quarter.
Now you gotta take Wu on a walk. You take her to the
25
Wu, take her on a
bucks.
walk.
Man, I take that bitch to a car wash and pressure wash that bitch.
Yeah, you gotta go take Wu on a walk. Let her use the bathroom outside. Bring her back in for you.
I like Lady Wu.
She cool, but she foul. It's a foul nigga. I ain't never say she wasn't cool, but she a foul. She foul, dog. It's some people that on here that are foul and they living in their foulness. And if you live in your foulness, it ain't shit niggas can say, but you a foul nigga. And you know you a foul nigga. She know she be out here doing what the fuck she be doing.
Yeah,
She
she just a
right.
troubled spirit.
She ain't no trouble spirit. I mean, for how it's only so long you can get away with that shit. Like all the trouble spirits be in their teenage years. Once you a grown ass nigga, you just a delinquent. You know what I'm saying? You a delinquent at these streets. Grown ass delinquent, bitch. You get it together. You know what I'm saying? Get it. We ain't had no hell. No, we can't keep making excuses for these niggas. A trouble spirit. Nah, that what you say for people who was teenagers was trying to figure out their life and they had it go hard and had it rough. No, now you just ain't never learned. You ain't never learned from your shit.
That's why she do the shit she do, cause we got people like Queen Oracle that's gonna coddle her and shit.
I'm not a queen, Joe. You suck
Mm.
my daddy dick out your asshole. You know I
You
don't
know
like
he
that.
did that
Ooh.
on purpose.
He know that shit. That's because he must have got burnt too when he went to Figueroa freak off.
With
Figure roll.
who?
What
I
figure
didn't
roll?
say that was the one. Big Baby is pregnant for me. That was the one.
Oh, so you on Figueroa? Y'all know 88 Daddy. What the nigga name is? Figueroa.
What
Fucci.
figure daddy?
Farago.
Fiera Roche.
Yeah,
Farago Fucci.
I don't know what the nigga name is. I ain't never talked to his daddy.
Ferragamo. Ferragamo.
I'm
Hey,
convinced that he be having DFW freak offs at his house and 88 Jackie. All of them. Brandon, Big Baby. I'm convinced all of them meet up at least once a month to freak off and write YouTube plays.
Hey,
That's their ritual, madam.
hey, did what's call
CB,
it?
yeah, that's their ritual.
Hey,
Mm.
did what's call it? Have a freak off. Rose like had a freak off. She was
Uh,
advertising her freak off.
yeah, I think Room Shaker was
Room
having,
Shaker
she was
did have a
hosting.
freak off.
She had a
She was
freak.
hosting. Room Shaker hosted a sex party. She did. She did.
She
She
did
hosted
have
a
a
sex
freak
party.
off. You had.
She gonna get y'all getting put in the freaky ass Rico, man. Keep playing. Keep fucking around.
Ooh, it's gonna be a Rico
Would that be
story.
considered a freako?
A
Mmm.
No,
Freako
it would be
Rico.
a frico.
Rico.
A,
Absolutely. Hey,
a
y'all
frico.
stop organizing the yeah, y'all stop. Cause y'all ain't
I said
learning.
frico.
Boy, say. What y'all say? Ooh,
I'm
freak off
just
is
saying.
dirty.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hey,
Y'all ain't be cause
you gotta check
I
it
ain't gonna
too,
lie.
right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a solo artist. I don't need a group of, you know what I'm saying? I don't need no group of a bunch of niggas. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bitches coming in off in the, yeah, no, man. I'm a solo artist, man. I'm a mercenary. Just let me go and handle. I'm gonna handle my own business on my own. I don't need to be in a room with a group. This ain't Luke the Freak Show. You know what I'm saying? Y'all strange, man. Y'all strange. Y'all strange. Hey, what Pimp C say? If you're in another room with some other niggas doing whatever they're doing, nigga looking at your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
gay.
that shit is gay. And yeah.
I mean, but you gotta think about who's attending Figueroa's freak offs in the DFW. You got Jaden South Dallas, who came on here and said they had herpes.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
You got
ooh,
88 and her
yeah.
baby daddy. God have
Syphilis.
mercy. You got Isha, who done traded her Louisiana animal for the DFW, and Mr. Houston.
No. Don't try to do that. Don't try to do that. Don't
She
try to do that.
absolutely was adopted by
Don't,
Dallas.
no,
She
don't
is
try to
Dallas
do that.
sector.
No, she
By way of
y'all, man.
Houston.
She
By
is
way of
y'all.
Houston.
She is
She is
y'all,
Dallas
man.
sector through and through.
She
She
got
By
worked
dual
for
way
the
of
citizenship.
Houston, madam.
Cowboys.
You can't leave out the Houston part.
She brought Mr. Houston from Houston to Dallas.
That's what I'm saying. That's her
Mm.
Yeah,
husband. You take
yeah.
on the husband's name and his family. So
You
she's
guys
No,
are
Dallas
that's
very
by way of
insensitive.
traditional.
Houston.
Hey, I
That's
forgot about that
traditional.
nigga. I
They
forgot
not
about that
doing
nigga.
nothing traditional. This is new shit. That nigga took
Hey,
on. He
Touche.
moved in her house with her.
Touche. Oh, so he took on her name. Okay. Okay.
Yes,
hey,
Okay.
I forgot
yes.
about that nigga. That nigga took her back and kissed her in the mouth. I know he did. Freaky ass nigga. You weird too. You a
In the
weird ass nigga
hospital
too.
while they child
Yeah,
was
I
in
don't.
there.
Yeah, see, I
Yeah,
don't be
you
caring
forgot
about.
they were fucking this poor little baby, bro. They were
He
fucking.
done
The
seen too
baby had
much.
just had surgery, and mom and
I
daddy in the
remember that. 'Cause I
bathroom
talked
fucking.
about that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I don't be caring, but y'all niggas strange. Y'all niggas know y'all strange. Y'all niggas know y'all foul. Y'all niggas need to do better, my nigga.
So
There is
that's
hope
what I'm
for you.
saying, right? Just keep following me
Yeah.
though, because we still at who all attends these Figurachi
Okay.
freak off rituals.
Okay.
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 So we got SD and J and J with their herpes. We got
Mm.
88. 88 come with her family by adoption and by blood. So that's CB, the new sister.
Eat the
Josh
shit.
come with CB. Then you got her adoptive family. You got Jackie. What the one who baby daddy helped kill Mo3?
What?
Joycey, Jackie, they mama T topics. Okay, you got
Oh,
that
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
clique,
Jackie's
Damn.
sister. Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Then you got she brought her baby daddy, right? Brandon, and then he brought all the rest of his baby mamas, and
Most
then
of them. Yeah.
he brought Callie Raised, right? He brought Callie Raised. He brought
Miss Callie
Asia.
Kitchen.
I didn't mean Callie Raised. I meant Callie Kitchen. That's who I meant. That's who I meant. Sherry Berry called her Syphilis Kitchen. But yeah,
This
her.
Oh no.
is
You got Cali Kitchen. You got the
Bitch
Catfish
just says
Asia.
whatever the fuck she wants.
Yes, she does. You got you got the Catfish Asia. Okay, this is all the DFW Figueroa freak off.
You're
Okay,
absolutely right. You got a
mm,
point. You got a point.
so through
that's
that you got herpes, syphilis, trichomosis,
what the
BV.
fuck is that?
What is what?
It's my child. Shut up.
No, I'm talking about the trick of what the fuck is that?
What
That's
they
what Isha
carrying?
say Brandon gave her and her husband.
Let me go to Google real quick. Hold on, I can look this
They
shit up.
said trichomoniasis. Trichomoniasis.
Trichopneumonia. So whatever the fuck it is.
On my phone. Hey, how y'all, bro, I got my computer right here. How y'all spell
Trichocephalus.
that shit? Come on, we get on the
You
internet.
say trick pneumonia?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like it's like
trick.
TRICH some other shit. I don't know.
It
It's
start
when
with a
the trick
P.
get
Is a P
pneumonia.
silent? Okay, hold on.
It's when the trick get pneumonia. Fuck.
When the tricks give you pneumonias
Yeah.
instead of the
I'm so lost.
munions, they give you pneumonia.
Oh, I got it. Oh, that shit got about 45 letters in
Yeah.
it. Trichomonia, known as a hair pulling disorder, a mental health condition that cause people to pull out their hair.
That ain't it, baby. This
No,
is a
that's not it.
sexually transmitted
Okay,
disease.
that's trichotillomania. Okay, well
Did you
that's
say something about trick and ammonia?
Yes.
okay. Well, never mind. Uh,
Look up STD and then start
oh, I
writing in
got it.
trick.
Trichomonia. Oh shit. Let's go. Okay. A common but curable sexually transmitted infection. A parasite causes trick. Damn, most people who have trick don't have symptoms. Treatment for trick involves taking
A
antibiotics.
parasite, Lord.
Trichopneumonia spreads during sexual intercourse in semen and vaginal fluids. Its name comes from Trichomonia vaginalis, or vaginalis, cause the
Vaginosis.
infection, something like that. Y'all know I got a speech impediment. Fucking around with these big ass words had me have my tongue tied. Yeah, a lot of shit. Froth like discharge from your penis. Burning after ejaculation or painful urination. Irritation or itching inside your penis. Oh shit.
So this nigga
Inside the
walking
penis?
around itching.
Itching inside the
So wait a
vein.
minute, these bitches making cappuccino? They got
Bro,
cappuccino coochie?
bro, look.
It
This is what
says
it is.
sometimes the
They got
discharge is white, but can be a yellow green color.
yeah,
Okay,
this
so
says
then that
yeah.
couldn't have been what they had because South Dallas say that Isha Squirt was like Dr. Pepper. And then
All right, man. Hey,
Dr. Pepper.
Brandon say it looked like what's the stuff that go on the ceiling? What's the stuff that go on the ceiling?
The popcorn ceiling,
Yeah, he said that's what it came out looking like.
cottage cheese.
like Ricardo College?
No, y'all, please tell me the name of the contractor material. What did he say?
The popcorn ceilings?
Somebody in the comments help me. What he said came out of there, man.
Bro, you
Not
got me,
sheetrock.
bro. Hey.
Sheetrock. He said it was like sheetrock. He said it was like sheet.
What? Drywall?
That shit.
Wait a minute. So the pussy got a particle board in it?
Oh, shit, I hit my knee. God, that shit hurt like, oh.
Caulk. Was it caulk?
I'm glad I'm celibate.
Like silicone
White caulk, black caulk.
shit? Hey, man. Dr. Pepper?
Wow.
She must
Dr.
have had
So
Pepper,
the
that.
I'm
coochie,
She must
done
so
with
the
have that.
Dr.
pussy look like
Pepper.
a crumble cookie.
Hey, she must have had that squirt like uh Suki Hana had some disgusting looking fluids
Ew.
come out of her. It was on Twitter. I seen it. This shit was looking like
Hey,
hot dog. It
Victoria.
should like hot dog water. That's what it
I'm
looked
just
like.
saying that what these people came over here and
Ooh,
said,
mini
man.
water.
That what these people put out here into the universe about
Yeah, we just
themselves.
saying what they said. Yeah, it ain't our
Yeah.
fault. Y'all done did this shit. Wish I would say something, man. Cause I will fight.
Don't
I
forget,
ain't one of
Woo,
them.
she probably
Yeah.
got the Greyhound down here to one of these freak offs.
Right.
Ooh, who
And
did
then
that?
Lady Wu, and then Cam and 88 like brothers and sisters, and then
Mm.
Booster and Cam is like whatever the fuck kind of relationship that is.
That's up.
And then
That's
and
up.
then Mahay and
That's up.
IGT drove down here in the Cadillac.
Come
Shut
on,
up.
come
Who?
on.
Who did what? What the fuck? The niggas.
Mahay and IGT.
Mm. They in the freak off too? Then you in the freak off, nigga? Y'all, what the fuck going
Yeah, they on the sidewalk of the freak walk. Yeah, yeah, they on the sidewalk watching.
Y'all, oh man.
Then you got the
They on that
Trig them over
Voyager
there,
shit.
and then you got Trig over there, the
Uh,
leprechaun.
oh man, not my nigga Tree, man.
But then you got Peaches. You got the private eye.
Yes, Trig and Peaches at the freak offs. You absolutely right.
And then what's
Well,
his name?
I'm,
What's his
I'm
name
putting
that's
Tree at the freak off.
supposed to be the godfather of the sector? What's his name? He the one
Who
brought
did?
the
Oh, so player, so player.
So Player. You got So Player out there in Dallas in the DFW. He be with them. They all
But they
run
all
together.
So
they all
player at
been
that bitch.
there at the freak
All the
off.
bitches got one.
But they don't
Worms
mean they
and
at the
and
freak off, right?
Worms,
They
aka
at the
the
freak off.
parasite that they
and
said comes from
Parasites.
the trick. The trick
Okay,
is a parasite. Come on
come
now,
Hey,
on.
y'all
but
better put it together.
Then
Hold
you
on, hold
got
on.
Big
Oh,
Lack.
oh,
Ain't Big
hey,
Lack
okay.
in
So follow me.
Dallas?
So, so yeah.
Oh, okay. And Big Lack and Jackie had just went on a scene together, right?
Big lacking the freak off too.
Come on. I
He
mean, they
most
all in town
definitely at the
together.
freak off.
So this
They are.
done turned from a Venn diagram to a whole little chart like the detectives had
It's,
with the thumb
you got it. We need
with the
more circles
thumbtacks.
than two, Trill. We need more than two circles. Absolutely.
Big Reed. At this point, we need
Big
what's his
Reed.
name? We need Dookie Farrow to come with his whiteboard at this motherfucking point.
Hey, madam,
Wait a
Pete, Pete,
minute.
Pete.
Wait a
So,
minute, cause can we leave
so
K Kier out of there?
No.
Yeah, we can leave
yeah,
K out of
she's
there.
mourning.
Yeah, we can leave her out. We can
So
leave
we
K
gonna
Yeah, we can leave her out.
how?
we can leave her
I
out.
thought SD
Cause
was
I
her
love me
brother.
some K Kier. I love me some K Kier, but I gotta be honest now.
And
No,
then
okay.
K Kira
Okay,
say her
she
Kiwi
definitely had
from
the
the
freak out.
same
Yeah,
hood. K Kira and
yeah.
Kiwi from the
Kiwi def
same hood. K Kira and 88 was hanging out at each other's houses and shit.
Oh yeah,
Like
Kiwi.
and Kiwi was come on.
Lord, Lord.
Hold on. So madam. So y'all said Trigger was there, right?
I mean, remember him in
Oh
88
man.
was allegedly fucking where the dead people was at.
Nah, hell
Okay,
no.
so Pete, follow me. So if Trigger was there and y'all said somebody had trigger maniasis, come on, man. You see the coalition, trigger
That
maniasis, trigger
TRI. That
moniasis,
So you
TRI.
saying
You better
Trigger the
go.
one brought the trichomosis?
Nah,
trigger
man.
pneumonia,
And the
trigger
triangle
pneumonia.
is the
Y'all
strongest shape.
crazy.
That's why
Y'all
they
wild.
sticking together. The TRI, the triad.
Oh man.
It's a
He ain't
triad.
do that. He ain't do that.
See, yeah, this shit is math. The world is math, man. This shit easy.
Okay.
But Joe, when we come to Dallas and we come to rescue Slump, is we rescuing you or is you over there at Figueroa shit too? Since you say Big Baby pregnant for you,
Mm.
Nah, I bought that. I didn't get that off of. Yeah, nah, I paid for that.
Oh shit.
We're gonna have a boy. We're gonna name it John.
Jump. Bro, this shit fucking insane, man. Oh my god. What time is it? It's 12 something.
it's 12:08, man.
Oh my god,
So Joe, when we come rescue Slump from the, cause they finna have them motherfuckers finna turn into zombies in a little while. Um,
man. Hey, it's the Walking Dead. That's what we in.
yeah,
Mm.
man. I could just imagine that them shots and shit they got to take to get rid of them parasites.
Oh yeah,
They
they
gonna
all
play.
fucked up. Oh, they bloodstream all fucked up.
Yeah, I think one day over the satellites they gonna play like on that Armageddon and shit and the Walking Dead and shit. Some
Yeah.
kind of frequency gonna be sent through the airwaves, and all the motherfuckers that got that shit like that, they gonna turn into zombies and shit.
And they gonna be sounding like that nigga, that big roach alien nigga on Men in Black, the first one. They gonna
Yeah,
start sounding like.
They already sound like that.
they gonna be the infected. You gonna have the infected versus the not
Ooh,
infected.
And they're already
ooh.
zombies. Like,
Hey,
what are we
man,
doing?
I need to
What?
get a crossbow.
how are we
I
gonna
got one.
forget one of the biggest freak at the freak off?
Who?
The nigga sitting to the right of you.
Oh,
Trill?
What?
Yeah.
I don't even stay in
That nigga
Texas.
giving out counseling advices after the fuck sessions and shit. Like, come on, bro. We
Absolutely
oh
can't.
not.
Man,
wait,
Hell
we
no.
cannot. No, fuck that. We can't leave out Texas 713 because they have driven
Correct.
to
Mm,
Houston, and we
yeah.
Correct.
can't leave out Cam. Cam. We can't leave Cam out.
I added Cam already, but I forgot to add Texas
Asset.
713 because he too has went to meet up with 88.
And they
Mm-hmm.
protected him too.
Hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
you on the clock, nigga.
And did y'all say D Banks? Because he showed traveled to Dallas
And he give naked dick.
and made a
Oh,
baby. And made a baby.
what?
Yeah.
Wow, this is a tangled world we weaving right now. This
And
is
then if you do
What?
beautiful.
Sean G, then you got to
Oh,
go all the way
You
to Atlanta to
definitely
Mink.
Taminka. Yup. Yup.
then if you
And
put
you
Mink
gotta
in it,
you
you
gotta
gotta put
add
Fred in
Houston
it,
in there.
cause
You
you
gotta
cause
put
you know
Houston in
he
there too.
watching.
gotta put Fred in it. Fred is a 713 of Atlanta.
Fred colder than 713. Y'all just don't know. Fred,
Let's
Fred,
Fred,
go.
Fred colder than a motherfucker. Y'all just don't know.
hey, I
Fred
knew
play
Fred to give
dumb.
a. I knew Fred to give a fuck when he walked in that barbecue. He didn't give a fuck.
Let me tell you
That nigga
something.
was in that whole partying like it was
Hey,
his,
hey,
nigga.
A
hey,
smart
what?
nigga can
Hey.
a smart motherfucker can play dumb, but a dumb motherfucker can't play
Can't play
smart.
smart
Let's
for
go.
sure.
Fred be playing dumb
Absolutely.
like a motherfucker, but Fred smart than a bitch, and Mink ain't kept him around all this time for nothing. Follow me.
Mm.
Hell
Let's
no.
go.
Hey, y'all forgot Rose. You know Rose pulling up in an 18 wheeler to the freak off.
How we forgot
No,
Rose and
we
he
did
just
not
went
forget
fuck
Rose
Woo?
when he said, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I ain't hear that.
That's
Who
how we
said they
started
was
this
doing
whole
something in the back of the
conversation.
truck? Yes, absolutely. And we
So,
we also saw her
Was
start
Candy there?
church.
white candy or black
Mm,
candy?
Shit, throw them both in there. Fuck it.
fuck it. But if we
The
throw
more
her in
candy, the more
there,
merrier.
No, definitely you got to throw both of them in there.
mm,
Melanated Jim, where the fuck you went? Is this why you don't travel with Rose?
You better cleanse your
mm.
man, like Madam said,
Hey,
cause
Cam is
what?
hey Ross, hey man,
You
stop
better
my nigga,
cleanse that man, like Madam
cut that
said,
shit
cause
out,
this is
man.
crazy.
You supposed to be doing a service for the American people. You know what I'm
He
Right,
saying?
is. He is for
Nah,
the corporation of America. Yes,
right.
I'm out here with you. Go ahead.
To the Republic.
For which it stands.
one nation.
One STD.
Ooh, wee. Ugh, I can't even finish that
Hey,
one with you, Mother Twin.
y'all niggas is out of pocket, out of the line. That was a hell of a chart that we just put up. I'm
We
envisioning
really
that.
do need Duke Farrow's
What about
whiteboard
Slim
more
Trim?
though.
We forgot his gummy ass.
He said that nigga Slim Trump
Oh
said
wait, and
he the
did
OG of a
y'all
suburb.
say Mahia though? Cause didn't he drive to Dallas?
Yeah, yeah. Him and IGT came to the freak off in the Cadillac. They was on the sidewalk watching.
Uh oh.
Mm.
Oh, that means you need to walk in the street. Let me go get your T. I mean, you need to ride your bike in the street. Let me get your T Naya.
And he's supposed to be the president. Yeah.
That nigga
So
Slim
y'all
Trim
wonder,
said
y'all
he the
y'all think
OG
that's
of
why
sugar.
Polar ran back to Kentucky?
He said he had to get the hell on. He said
He
I ain't
part of
popping
it
no more
too.
pills and I ain't doing no more parties.
He part of the freak on too.
Oh, he's still part of the freak off.
I get I really hey, I put him in there too. Yeah, hell
But
yeah, I put him in
but
there.
don't
Hell
none of
yeah,
the names
I
we
put him in
all the names we listed don't like him. Do you think that they invited him to one and he turned it down? And that's why he had to get the
there.
fuck
Got a
out of
point
Dallas?
there. He
Or
might.
maybe he did one and then was
Mm.
like, I can't do this no more. This ain't for me.
I
Oh,
don't know
okay,
whether he was in
maybe.
Dallas or
And
not.
he had the secrets.
Okay, okay.
He
So
definitely.
that's why when he pop out, everybody get nervous.
Mmm. Possible.
Okay.
Possible.
See, see, we got to make some sense of this shit that don't make no sense.
Yeah. Possible. I add that whole ass nigga in there too. Add him in there too. Just because. Just because. Get in there, nigga. Just because we'll figure it out. Figure it out later, nigga. Conspiracy. They try to put on niggas they don't know. Conspiracy. Put
Hey,
him in the
did
Lord.
conspiracy
so
bubble.
so did Ratchet come to the freak off too?
He in the conspiracy. That see, now we add Ratchet in it. That ties with Polar. Cause they, wasn't they sharing freaky pictures?
Yep.
There we
So
go.
does that mean that Candace is also added?
She had to
No,
drive down.
yeah.
It,
Oh,
it's closer. It's closer than Kentucky, so she had to drive down.
So that mean that Creaming in the Mix is in there with Scout too then, huh?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Then
Did
they
they
all
say
went
that?
to New Orleans for Mardi Gras. So if
Mm,
Ratchet in there, then you gotta throw Sin in there. Then it was
mm.
that nigga she was fucking with, and he brothers with Smoke to the Bone. It's
They
just throw
scooped
the
up
whole
Ken
shit away.
Nolia.
Throw the whole shit away.
They scooped up Ken Nola. Then they had to freak off in the morning so Vato could come. Yeah, I see. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, Ratchet did
Mm.
bring Sapphire and Brandon fucked Sapphire.
Ooh, man. Say, man, put it together. Putting this shit together.
Hey,
Okay.
Miss Parker. I'm
Yeah.
so glad I'm not in the in crowd.
It's definitely not a Venn diagram now. The shit is looking like a
Oh,
this shit
spider web.
is looking like a Marvel timeline. They're trying to put the Marvel movies in order. That's that this is how I look at now. Now we gotta put this shit in chronological order. So, chronological order now.
So which one was the Eternals?
Ooh. The Eternals. See, the Eternals had they. Mm.
But will they be eternal if they giving each other parasites and shit?
I mean, herpes is eternal.
Yeah.
Infinity bumps of lust. That's a sign.
Wow.
Mm,
That's crazy work right there, man.
Texas Mutant Ninja Turtles. Texas Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Now put this on Texas. We don't nothing to do with Texas, man.
Texas YouTube Ninja Turtles. Texas YouTube Ninja Turtles. She wants you to walk on side of her while she ride her bike.
That's bad. That shit funny as fuck though. Y'all niggas on the clock. Figuring this shit out. Y'all niggas doing too much.
They doing way too much.
Y'all niggas doing way too much, man. And y'all niggas don't even, yeah, we put them together though. You know what I'm saying?
I am
We
the
put them
streets just
together.
went live. Maybe he want to exclude himself. Hmm.
Put themselves for what?
Hey, Cardi K, cause you
Ain't
know he
streets in
right there.
Texas too?
Yeah, remember he was supposed to been going with Good Pussy, and then but he was letting Cream use his car.
Oh, did we forget about Mysterious? You know her old ass at the freak
I don't
off.
know about that. I don't know about that. I
Well,
don't know
Roast
about
to Toast actually on his panel yesterday, he said Mysterious when they was asking Mysterious asked him did he fuck Woo, he said I fucked you too.
that. Which will take a tie back to Booster, right?
But
Mmm.
didn't they say Booster like Bussy?
Booster is the
No.
Diddy of the freak off club.
No, man. No, not up, man. No, man. You gotta,
Booster
I
is
ain't.
the Diddy. Booster is the Diddy. Ain't he supposed to be the Munyons of the operation?
That was in
Yes,
the
it's all
party.
coming together.
And wasn't he supposed to be flying Cali Rays and Texas 713 them to Belize or somewhere? Where
That's
they was
virtual
going?
human trafficking. Allegedly, I think that went too far. I'm sorry. Allegedly.
That was going to Greece. No, that was going to Greece.
Yeah, they was going to
Going to
Greece.
Greece. Niggas going to Greece, man.
Texas
He was
713 was
he was capping
excited.
though.
Texas
713 was
713 was
excited.
excited for
He
Booster
was
the
stuttering more
funds.
than normal. I said, damn.
That
Like he's
sound like
going.
some Diddy shit. I'm gonna take you shopping, daddy.
Oh.
Mm,
Y'all, did we just uncover Pandora's box?
I think we just
So hold on, would that make Cam Meek Mills?
Probably.
nah. All right.
Y'all heard that audio.
Oh, what audio?
Meek Mills and Diddy.
Nah, I ain't heard it. I ain't trying to hear that. I don't know what the fuck.
Max played it on her channel. Oh my God, it was horrible. It was horrible.
That nigga, that nigga was bouncing like a bunny rabbit. Pause.
And then y'all didn't get to crossing state lines and sectors because if you gonna add Cam, then you gotta add Skoka, and then you gotta add what's Big Boy name from the other sector?
Buddy Lee. Damn.
Oh man.
Damn.
Raven came down here and brought cookies for the freak off.
Said that she can't wait
Mm.
to move to Dallas.
I forgot about Skoka.
And she made a custom cookie for the freak off too. Custom cookie.
Yeah, you got the
Man.
Sko cookie.
So
And she
berry.
said, and
Mm.
wait, now I fuck with Raven, but Raven, I did just
Good
hear
cook.
you say that y'all finna go to Atlanta and set up, and then you on your way to Dallas. So wouldn't that
Mm.
connect back with the Mink and Sean G and Atlanta and Dallas
And what's the white nigga name? White nigga
and
with the black.
Coolin? Cause Rose
Uh,
supposed to been fuck Coolin too.
what's the white nigga name that uh
Mike.
what's the no, not Mike. What's the God damn it.
Who
Envy.
the fuck? Yeah,
Put
he
Envy
did
in
say he
there.
was in Seattle. Who was in Seattle, y'all?
Emily, what are you talking
Put
about?
Envy in there. Put
Oh,
Envy in there too.
Envy and Emily, cause Emily messed with SD.
Oh, and
If
y'all
you
said
put
Buddy Lee. If we do Buddy Lee, we can't leave out Lady Lie because she links up with Rose and she's heavily connected with Buddy Lee and
if you
Skoka.
put and if
But
you
didn't
put
her and Stoker just link up too?
Yes,
mm,
they did. They went to Miami, right?
so if you put Skoka in there, I mean you gotta add Magnificent Tyler in there.
Because they sure did freak off in the
And then if you
projects
put
in Miami.
if you put Envy in there, you gotta add Misunderstood in there.
Okay, so in order to get
I'm getting dizzy.
over 500 in your chat, you gotta go to Figueroa nightclub.
And you would exactly get about 1.1. It's always 1.1 or 1.2. 1 point. If you want to go play the game, yeah. Hey, y'all niggas is up to some. Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We getting together. Come on. This is good time.
This this shit is invidious behavior.
Yeah, man. Well, y'all niggas is lewd and lascivious.
What's
You know what I'm
crazy
saying?
though is we literally just putting stories together that they brought to us.
Yeah.
We're literally just connecting the dots that have been presented to us. We're not adding nothing from it, or you know what I mean,
We
we
need
add
law and order
I added the
music.
Figueroa party,
We
but
need law and order music right now. This is special victims unit type shit.
these acts were especially heinous.
Yeah.
Go
These
get me
niggas.
one.
Where's Olivia Benson when you need it?
Miss C say she's staying at home. Cardi K say y'all crazy.
Hey,
Look
but
at this stranger
hold on.
danger.
Y'all might be saying niggas crazy, but y'all can't say that we lying. We ain't lying. This is
If
everything
we
we
lying
know.
out they mouth trill. That what they say.
Yeah, that's what they said. We just putting it together.
What's go say? We don't break the news. We just break the news
Break the
down.
news down. That's all we do. break the news down on you niggas, man. That's it. This is what you niggas. And if it sounds stupid, it's because y'all niggas was doing this shit. Yeah. Yeah, y'all niggas was doing this shit. Yeah, I don't want to hear no. Y'all better not go live on me because I don't even fuck with y'all like that. I'm not even gonna listen to it. I might. But y'all better not do no give up geek. Or they was over talking. Yes, this is what y'all niggas did though. Y'all did this.
Okay, so wait. So if
Yeah.
Booster is Diddy, then would
Damn.
Nurse Cree be Mary J. Blige? Cause she done did Polar, SD, and she with Cam now and Broadway.
I don't know nothing of this.
What part I just said that you don't know nothing about?
But would Cree be Mary J. Blige? So what's the connection between Cree and Booster?
Butterfly. I see it. Go ride your bike. Ain't you supposed to be
I
riding your
don't know.
bike? But she's not going in the street because the street don't need a good deed to help my.
I don't know, but uh, y'all gotta be careful about who y'all tied to, man. Y'all might end up in this little web of end
Yeah,
up in this little web.
I'm gonna end the show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
wow.
I'm gonna end the show and take my grandkid to go ride a bike up the street.
For sure. For sure. For sure.
Yeah,
Well, it
yeah.
was a pleasure. It was a pleasure, y'all. As usual. Never disappointed over here. Never disappointed over here. You know what I'm saying? Never disappointed. Y'all have a great day. You understand me? I'll see y'all when I see y'all. And shit.
Oh, my daughter taking her. No fucking, we back there.
Well, fucking turn that bit back up. Well, since we talk, social science and D. Well, hey, I'm only on football Saturday now. It's definitely going down. Texas OU play at 2:30.
Ignore her.
It's going down.
She
But
came
anyway,
to distract. She loves
mm,
to attend the parties.
yeah.
She came to knock us off our game. We
And
was
wasn't she
getting
writing
too
the
close to the
paper
truth. We was
for
getting
about
too
2 years?
close to the truth.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
y'all watch this. Here come a distraction. Watch this. Hold up. Hello.
So you gonna ignore me, right? For real, like that? This what we doing?
So you came over here
This,
to distract us, huh?
I actually didn't even know y'all was on. Shoot,
Hey, did you ever
I
finish that
thought we
paper?
took a break this morning. Hell, you know what? I'd rather be doing a paper than trying to cut out letters and decorations and stuff.
Mm.
I wait a minute, hold on. Is that JD asked me about that damn paper? Go to hell, JD. You and your
No, it's
half
Trippy.
breed.
Trippy. He got
Oh,
it.
my bad, Phil.
Why you got an
Man, go to
echo?
God. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Tell me go to hell. Man, I like it here on Earth right now.
So social scientists, were we getting too close to the truth about them Figueroa freak offs that you like to go attend and and uh and you wanted to come over here and distract us?
Mm.
Hell, I'm mad because I didn't get my invitation in the mail. Everybody around here screwing but me. Hell,
So you want to
I
be
do.
part of the free calls?
Yeah, to watch. I like
So you want to
voyeurism.
be a
Hell,
voyeur of the free
yeah,
call? So
I
you
want
on the
voyeurism.
sidewalk with? So you on the
Don't trust
sidewalk
them
with
damn
them?
folks. They gonna catch. They got the cooties. I
Mm.
watch them though.
Mm. So that's, I mean, that's just as freaky as the free call. So yeah, we're gonna put you in there too. We're gonna put you in your own
No,
little
not
bubble.
really. No, cause see, I can
No, no,
always,
no, it's too late. You
I can
can't walk it
always get
back
up and
now.
walk away.
No,
In
you
the freak
can't.
offs, you got to exert energy and you got to stay until it's finished.
I mean,
I
you
just
gotta
when I get
exert
tired of
energy
watching,
to
I go find
watch.
something else to watch.
But you was there. Conspiracy. Put you in conspiracy
I'm the
bubble.
one behind the camera.
Definitely put you in, yeah, one behind the
I'm
camera just as
recording
guilty.
because I got a paper
Hey,
to write, so
yeah.
I needed
Also, you the
data. Yeah,
also
it was a
oh, okay.
it was a scientific project, so I had to have data. So I was the one behind the camera. Yeah, yeah, we
So
gonna
that's
stick
the vehicle
together.
that you use to excuse invitation to the free call.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And someone had to be there to keep an eye on Madam. Now she was running wild. We had to keep an eye on her.
Madam
She
wasn't there,
ain't.
baby.
She ain't there.
Madam don't go.
Mm-mm.
Madam ain't going.
You can't be involved in the free calls. This is outside. Outside. There's only so many outsiders. Once we were, and
Wow,
once
really, Cardi K? I got trolls now, y'all.
All them folks is grown. I'm still trying to figure out how he gonna bring charges on all these folks. They were willing, they got in there, they did their thing, and they were stupid to think that that man wasn't gonna record. So they got the whole of L. They got to hold some of this. They
Well,
knew
we're
that
not
damn
talking
man was
about the freak
wrong.
hoes of Hollywood. We talking about the freak hoes of YouTube. What do you
Same
have to
way,
contribute to
same
this?
way with YouTube. They know motherfuckers can't keep their mouth closed, so they knew it was gonna get back. The real question was when it was gonna get back.
oh yeah, we're not doubting that. The fact that they know exactly what they're getting into. It's no shock. Like even when they be on here acting like they shocked, most likely it's fake shock. Like you knew
Cause
This
I
better.
is
don't
the
be.
only question I need, Madam, or maybe Miss T. I don't think the men will be able to answer this one for me. What in a woman's mind would possess you to get up here in front of who knows 50, 11 million strangers and prove that you ain't got bumps on your coochie and send your shit via our good U.S. Postal Services and distort Cat William internet like that? What gets in a woman's mind to do that? Cause I'm still lost on that one.
No, what you doing with this?
Cause she got noodle weenie water pedigree.
Who is that, man? I've been seeing that
That,
picture. Who the fuck is that,
I'm
I
man?
on
grew
one
up in that.
girlfriend.
Who is that? Look at the feet.
That's
Look
I'm
at
on
the
one bitch he met
cheeks.
on the internet and when fucked. He said her pussy had eczema on it.
Oh shit.
Damn, and I was gonna give out more on some. I guess that's out the window now.
Damn. Okay, so we can put y'all two on in the free calls. That's a
Yep.
good
Look, do
one.
you need another sheet of paper? Cause sound like you running out of room to write stuff
Nah,
down. You
we
got
don't
everybody
need
on there.
paper. You just gotta look up in a space that's empty and imagine like as if you was on a VR and start moving shit around like Star Trek. That's how you gotta do this shit. That's how you gotta do this. Just like moving shit around. Nah, man, that shit crazy, man.
So social scientist, I heard you say you miss Vato. What is it exactly that you miss about Vato?
No, I just me. You know how Gary Bartow had Tourette's, and you be on a live, or do you come in the room and listen to the live, and then all of a sudden, loud. It's like, who the hell is that? He worse than me. That's what I missed about him because it's been quiet. I'm like, where is he? I mean, he
Nah,
got
it needs to be
electrocuted or
quiet.
something.
That's a sick nigga.
That's what I was talking about. I miss his voice because I'm like, okay, where Bato at? He got Tourette's. Normally he'll come up here and say some stupid ass shit or something. That's what I was talking about. I hadn't seen him. Or
See,
him or
you be
Rhonda,
you
one.
like to beckon them demons when they ain't nowhere around. You be like
Mm-hmm.
Beetlejuice, 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 Bloody
No,
Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Hellraiser,
okay.
Hellraiser,
It's
Hellraiser.
just certain people that be here that when they missing, it's like
Candyman, Candyman,
you ain't
Candyman.
you
Right.
ain't looking for them, but you notice that they not here. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck these niggas. Oh,
But it's a difference between knowing that they're not there and saying, "Where art thou? I miss thee."
sound like she want to fuck. I thought it sound like she talking about. Oh, she missed his voice. Oh, okay.
I done
No,
heard her
I'm long.
twice
Wait a minute, I'm
now.
lonely, but not desperate, baby. Shit, I
I
don't
done
want
heard
nothing
you
off you
twice
for.
now over
You
in
just
the
said you.
St. Louis trenches. Ask where
Yeah, I
Vato
can.
Mm.
was, talking about
Okay.
how much you miss him.
No, I ain't said. I said, well, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I miss his voice because I'm used to him coming up there saying
Ooh.
something stupid and somebody cussing him out. I
You
said that
missing the
about
You
somebody
voice.
else that I hadn't heard from in a while.
you miss the
Mm.
voice of a demon.
You
Miss
missed the deep
you, miss
voice.
you, miss you, miss you, miss
That's how you take it, baby. I
you.
mean, I can't change your mind. I mean,
This is what you were
it was
saying. We're
said
just
that
breaking
was
it
it.
down.
No, Vato is a chaos demon, and you said that you miss him.
Yeah.
No, okay. Well, if that's how y'all took it, then okay, we'll
That's
stick
how
with
you
y'all
said
story.
it. And
Cause
it's
I asked
okay.
where he was. The same way people ask where I'm at, I guess I'm a demon too.
Are you?
Mm,
I
mm.
mean, shoot, it's whatever y'all come up with for the week.
I didn't call you a demon. I said that you enjoy the voice of the demon. That's what you said.
No, I said, where's Votto at here? I'm kind of missing. I mean, shoot, I ain't heard from him. Is he in jail or
Okay, he
have they
is a
ran him
demon.
off like they did Beasley? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Where's his ass at?
Oh
Beasley.
well, see when you speak on my dead son, God whoops your ass.
Oh,
So
okay.
that demon
I
that decided to speak on my dead son is getting his ass whooped right now.
oh well, you about
Mm.
to on the Oh, okay,
That's tough.
cause
So if you miss
that answers
him,
that question.
you can find him in hell.
No, I
Mm.
don't want to visit there. I'll take everybody word for it.
Uh,
Big O say he wish somebody missed him.
I wish somebody missed me too. I ain't gonna lie. It's fucked up.
It was yeah, and Joe was
Diva, you
somebody
was
else I
getting
asked about.
questioned that day
I asked about both of them. I'm like, where
a
was
couple
it
of
was him and
times.
Joe? But Joe say what?
You was getting questions a couple of times that day.
What day?
Mm.
The
On
day
Bimp
Up
when
on
Live.
you
up on
asked.
Big Live because I said he done turned it
Uh-huh.
into Bible study.
Bill was on your top.
And
Of
that's
Mm.
course
why
he
you
done turned.
started talking about he turned it into Bible study. Boy, you deflected like a motherfucker
No,
when
Yeah.
Bimp was
no,
asking you them
no.
questions.
I said I had actually said that over somewhere else, and that's why he was asking me because I said on where was I at? I'm like, what y'all did to Bimp? Y'all done turned Bimp into the Bible study. Who was that?
Getting
I
up
think
out of
I
there.
popped up on my head panel that morning or something. I'm like, y'all done turned it into Bible study over there. Diva!
See, Diva, I don't think you a demon, but I do think that you are one of them ones who voluntarily give yourself to the demons to feed on.
Oh
So
wow.
she a sacrifice?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And
Now
Okay.
that's just my assessment because you have of your own words. You need the to hear the chaos in order to thrive, right?
Wow. Okay.
That's what you said, that you need to hear the chaos. So, because you be working, you need you doing your schoolwork, and you be needing to hear the chaos. And when the
Oh, so
demons
so it's a
leave,
white
you
noise.
the chaos is your white noise.
mm.
And when the
Yeah.
demons leave, you look for them and miss the sounds of their voice.
Wow.
Mm.
If that's what you took out of it, alrighty then.
That's
Okay.
what
Is
you
that what
said.
Well,
you said?
How what did you want? Did you want me to take out of it something different? Would you like to rephrase your
no, if that's
statement?
what you took out of it. I mean, hey, I can't change your mind on it, baby.
Mm.
I
Oh,
really can't.
no, don't do that. Come on now. Come on.
What?
Let's not do
Okay,
that.
you want to do? Look.
Let's
The
not do
same
that,
way I
baby.
said about that. Wait a minute, hold on. Do you let me? The same way I said about that. I'm sitting here cutting out my letters and listening to y'all and agreeing with whatever you say. So whatever you say, I'm there with it.
But it's whatever you said.
Yeah, okay. I ain't here to change nobody's mind. Shit, that ain't my job. But I didn't come to change the subject though. I didn't come up here to speak. I didn't know y'all was like on. I've been watching a lot of election stuff.
Oh, okay. So,
No, we trying to
what,
break down.
How's Kamala doing, Diva?
You know what? I hadn't pretty much been keeping up with her. I've been sitting here, Lord, I guess I'm finna be called a demon again. Hell, I've been laughing at Trump and all his allies and the stupid shit stupid stuff they've been doing.
Hey, about that
Yeah,
election,
that's,
Wait a minute.
y'all don't really think she got a chance?
No.
Okay, I just
mm,
and even more upon that, right? Do y'all think that okay? Here we go. In my opinion, they lining her ass up. Was what's about to happen to her, or the potential of what was going to happen to her, is going to be fucked off for anybody of another color running for president. They line her ass up. You mean to tell me that this person's going to win be a president in 90 days? They giving her 90 days to do all this shit. 90 days. Look like to me they throwing her right in front of a freight train to fail.
Well, I'll say this.
Yeah,
Because I've been reading off and on. I'm determined to finish
that's
this
just my
Project
opinion.
25 imaginary book that nobody believes is real. Uh, if Trump gets in office and he does everything that he's perceived to do in that book, I'm just gonna be one of
Project
the ones sitting in the
2025
house.
is for the Heritage Foundation. Trump actually has Project 47. We've covered both of those things months ago.
Okay.
I don't know. I just think that they're throwing her out to they throwing her in front of a freight train, tying her to the track. You know what I'm saying? Like it's now she activates certain voters that probably wasn't gonna vote before and shit like that. But I just don't believe it ain't nothing to do with her orientation or who she is or whatever. I don't believe you can just throw anybody and say, hey, in 90 days, you know what I'm saying? You got to go up against this freight train. You,
Well,
you got to do that. Like I don't think she has enough. Um, I don't know. I think they kind of fucking her over a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, for me, it only takes one time. You hate losing that much. You gonna turn a whole angry mob to go kill a whole lot of people because you lost an election. It only took one time for me to believe that you ain't the person for me. But those are my beliefs.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't like either one of them. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how I. You know, I ain't voting. You know, I, I really reserve my American right not to vote. Nothing. I, I really don't
You
vote
you're
parties.
African American male, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, that stop and search is gonna work fine for you.
I mean, I
That's
don't.
stop to.
That ain't. I ain't. I don't. I
I
don't know.
mean,
I
we
just.
talking about rights and freedoms. Hey, if Trump get on in office and he enacts that stop and search, I mean,
I don't think none of that
it'll
shit
work
is.
in your back. I'll work on your behalf.
Man, both of them fucked off. I
And
don't.
giving
I ain't
police officers
never.
immunity, all that I say is keep extra bullets in the house.
I don't know if that shit can. I don't know. I just don't. I don't fuck with either one. I don't tie close to politics. I ain't a political nigga. Because regardless on who's doing what, I should like get my ass up and go to work and go out here and hustle and do what I got to do to pay my bills.
At
And
the end of the day, that's what
a lot of that
all
shit
is going to do.
ain't made for niggas like me. I ain't in that tax bracket yet to be getting them breaks and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Not yet. So but I'm just saying it just looks like a lineup to me
Did Joe
personally.
sneak off?
Yeah, he dipped off.
Madam, I did think about you the other day, though. For real.
What was the thought, baby?
Yesterday at
What was
work,
the thought?
I thought about you yesterday, and I ain't gonna lie, boy. When cause I had heard bits and pieces of the detail with old girl and old boy trio, and all I could think about is Madam told these motherfuckers to go outside. Madam told their ass to go outside. It seemed like one sex scandal after the other one. I thought about you yesterday. I was like, these folks losing their mind out here.
Nah, that
Madam,
shit.
you might have to tell them again. They don't want to go outside. They keep getting
Nah,
caught up.
I don't think that's the problem. I'm going outside. I think they need to stay inside. You know what I'm saying? Like Kendrick said, freak ass niggas instead of ass inside. Stay
Wait, but
inside.
who you said had the scandal? Trill and who?
Oh, Tria. I, I was in a scandal.
Diva, you said you thought about me yesterday when what happened?
Yeah, I might have called the wrong name. When that stuff came out with Woo and old boy, I thought of you yesterday. I'm like, Madam told them motherfuckers they need to go outside.
Oh,
Oh,
roast the toast.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
oh
know
yeah,
I
they
said I
wasn't
might have
Tria.
called the wrong name.
Yeah, damn, I'm about to say I was in a scandal. I didn't even know. I be
I'm
lying
sorry, I
out.
called the wrong name. So I was
Oh,
like, damn, didn't he just freshly get up out of one with not on my watch? I'm like, shoot, the ink ain't even dried on the paper on that one. And you in another one.
If that
Dang,
ever
George,
happened to me, I'm trying to get see what that be like right there. Look, be that.
hey man, crazy work out here in these streets. I got to do better. Got to do better. Got to do better.
No, they just individuals seem like to me they need to do a better job in vetting the individuals they want to sleep with. I
I think
mean,
they like this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they like the for them, this gives them an opportunity to be the reality star that they always wanted to be.
but is that the popularity you want? I mean, maybe it's just me. I
That's
never
what
thought.
they want. Like for a lot of us, for some of us, some people don't want that type of attention, but so many people think that for I don't know what the end goal is, what the end game is, and maybe it's not an end game. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this is just what they want to do because it's all recorded. Everything is recorded, and even things that are not recorded, they end up being recorded. Everything eventually ends up off on the table. Eventually, you know what I'm saying? So I just think that they like this shit. This is this is the stage. You know what I'm saying? This is the stage, and this is what they want to do. That's what they want to do.
Okay,
Like
if
here,
you say so.
like right here, they superstars right here on this shit in this little weird um, dystopian community side of you get to, whatever the fuck you want to call this shit. They're stars right here. This is the ceiling for a lot of them.
I mean, I know this might be kind of okay. Okay, you want to be stars, and how do you want to be stars to people that don't even like you? I can
You know,
understand if they were your fans. These people don't like you.
I don't think it's about people whether they like them or not. It's about having them tune in. Like a how can I draw parallels to some of this shit? Um, yeah, I don't think
Like
they care
Brandon,
about.
for instance, when
Okay,
someone is running a narrative that he put out there, it excites him. He says, yes, that's what I want you to do. I want you to continue to say my name everywhere. It gets his rocks off. It's clicks and
But
it's views.
okay, but look who
And
he's
let's
tied
not
to.
forget that. Let's not forget that people are financially contributing.
and that's the other part of it. That and that's
The
probably the
Munyons.
sickest part of it, to be honest, because they're funding this. If they didn't fund this, the shit wouldn't be going on.
They would find something else to do. They would not be here for 5 hours talking about this, that, and the other without their Cash App continuously ringing and their chat being filled with members. So, if you are a, and I'm not saying you as one specific person, I'm talking to the collective. If you have Cash App to them, if you have gotten a membership and you are a member, then you are a contributing factor and acceptor and promoter and encourager of the content.
And a perpetuator.
Let's go.
Now, with me, when it come to him, I don't. I guess maybe my thinking on it is, I know who he's associated with, so I look at everything he do to be a play. So that's why I
I
tune
don't.
in and out, and I really don't. I catch what going with him on other people's channel because it's like sometimes you just put too much out there, and it's like I know this stuff ain't real, but
Some of this
maybe it's
shit
just me.
do. I don't know. It's it's I've never seen people give validity to people who don't have no value. That's what's strange. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like if a person has shown themselves to be untrustworthy or whatever the fuck, but you keep fueling it, you're just as sick as the person that you know what I'm saying? It's weird. But like we said earlier, it's entertaining though. That's what they say. It's entertainment. It is entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It is entertainment. You know what I'm saying? At what cost, though? You know what I'm saying? At what cost, in my opinion.
I would answer and say their children's futures.
Mm. See,
Because what you
yeah,
put out, you can never take back.
yeah, it's never going anywhere.
And their children's futures.
It's never going anywhere. And from what's being heard is a lot of these things are going on around these babies. So I wonder how that spills out into daily life. Hell yeah, hey Miss T, hey, I was doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like once I changed the perspective, because once upon a time, when I first came on the internet, I was doing what I was doing before I came to YouTube. And then once I came to YouTube, I really thought that this was a place and a platform for content creators to not only network and do this shit and also enjoy what's on here, but this shit kind of I kind of learned what this shit was very early, and I backed out. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of seen where all this shit is now. I was able to see the down spiral of all this shit, where this shit was gonna go back then, and that's kind of what kind of changed my perspective on it. But that's what it's here for. Like this is the perfect example of if you wanted to, you can do a case study on this. I do it. I do it too, T. I do it too. I don't just be studying shit and saying shit for no reason. Sometimes I just be wanting to have a little fun. I'm a definitely gonna get in somebody's chat and roast and pop shit, you know what I'm saying, a tad bit. But a lot of times it's just to watch and just to see because these are human beings, you know what I'm saying? And it's interesting to see what makes humans and how they react to shit. And okay, this what gets them going. This right here is what gets them going. You know what I'm saying? This is what don't get them going. You talk about this shit, these numbers will die down. But if you get this shit, whatever, these numbers jump up. You know what I'm saying? Um, all this shit is needs to be looked at from that perspective. Once I started to do that, I was able to see from a whole different point of view. You know what I'm saying? Because even deeper than what's going on now is the people who press these buttons and program this shit because it's not just on YouTube. It's everywhere. It's in content in general. It's with music. This shit is digital streaming shit. It's everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's everywhere. So um it's everywhere. It ain't just like I be trying to tell niggas all the time, like whenever I decide to criticize somebody or to say what I see from these platforms, it's not coming from a malicious part. It's coming from a different perspective of this is what I see. You know what I'm saying? Um, just being able to be blessed with my own perspective and not being sunken into a lot of this shit is a blessing within itself to be able to have a different point of view of all this shit. And then you start to and then where my mind goes, it goes to a place where shit, man, I wonder the people who make the real money off this shit, people who making billions of dollars, because YouTube splits are probably some of the worst splits on platforms. You know, it's worse than any other platform as far as the splits of versus the content creators versus what the people on the platform get. The splits is trash. Niggas is getting, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing on Spotify, all that shit. All this streaming shit is niggas is doing all this weird shit on. You getting fucked. So that's why you gotta depend on the cash apps and shit, because this shit ain't paying like it's supposed to. You been on here for, you know what I'm saying, whatever. We're supposed to be getting all these chips, but you people making billions of dollars, Google making billions of dollars, and you know what I'm saying? You niggas is barely getting crumbs of that, barely getting point whatever, point some long ass number behind a desk for this shit. If you ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's a fucked up game, but I don't know. Some of the strangest shit, but that
Well, we were making it make sense, but social scientists came over here and diverted us. And then once she was successful, she has now dropped down. And now we're back at what is it for and why
You said she was coming up here to be a
nah, that's my own
distraction.
tangent.
Lord,
Hey, nah,
Lord.
hey, nah, you know what? That's my own personal tangent. I was reading this book. Um, my partner, he put me on this book. It's called Race After Technology by Ruha Benjamin. And it talks about um algorithmic racism. And it's something I've never thought about. You know what I'm saying? It don't necessarily deals with shit like this, but
I know
just
what you're talking about. It's like how
yeah.
there's a
I know what
different
you're talking
TikTok.
about too.
You know what
Like
I'm saying?
TikTok
Like,
is different in
yeah,
China for children than it is here.
yeah.
But
Some
they
of
started
that
that
shit.
even before the internet on TV because if you like I worked for a cable company, so I had every cable channel that you could actually have. So I had the History Channel USA English. I had the History Channel in another country. I had and there was different versions that they put on different channels.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Or what
So
about when they start doing this AI shit and they're able to recreate crime scenes? Could y'all imagine if they had AI during the O.J. Simpson trial
nah,
and they were able to recreate a crime scene? That nigga would have been guilty.
guilty as a motherfucker. Like they able to you know when on say for instance they were doing this shit with podcasts and starting to do this shit with in different languages. How the AI would make the mouth move according to the language that it was. You know what I'm saying? It was dubbed in. All that shit, all that small shit that they be doing, I be seeing. I be like, that's you know what I'm saying? This shit getting freaky. They getting to it out here, man. That AI shit. I fuck with the AI. You know what I'm saying? But I'm I'm willing to use it as it's supposed to be used as a tool. You know what I'm saying? As a tool to get my shit done. If I need something, you know what I'm saying, go fuck with it. I'm gonna go over here to go to Runway or Seed or Chat GPT or some other shit like that. But it's it's I don't know. It kind of go back
So
to that shit
if
weird.
you have channels like mine and yours, Trill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker might say, well, you know, don't blame it on nothing else other than you. Maybe it's you. Maybe you got a personality and a voice that motherfuckers just don't like. They don't find you interesting. They don't find you this, that, and the third. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Right.
narrative that we ran. But in reality, especially over here, we've seen that shit. We be on some shit, on some real shit, and StreamYard will fuck up all day. I don't give a fuck how which way I come on it. I don't care if I start my router over. I don't give a fuck. Like it's gonna fuck up all day. But at the same time, there's other motherfuckers at using StreamYard and they on fuck shit and they hanging, they doing all kinds of demonic shit. And they not having no problems out of StreamYard.
I don't have
So
problems out of YouTube and just Google with my page alone. I
right.
told people a long time ago, like even before I was up for monetization, they sent me you know how they send the emails and they sent me like I can pull this shit up on my phone where your page won't be able to be monetized. I only had like 800 subscribers at that time, but I had posted like some shorts and shit like that, and I've been going back and forth with them for like a year and a half trying to get my page monetized, and they said, "No, we ain't dealing with that." You know what I'm saying? I done got false what's that shit? Fake news the emails about the shit being fake. Is this real or is whatever? And I always cite my sources like I would do on an essay. A lot of them videos where I do use other shit, I always cite my sources. I got this from here, I got that from here, I got this from here. Here's the links. Go look at it. Go do this. Go do that. and a few of them videos, I know they don't. It's weird. The shit be weird. The shit is weird because when I do the same shit on another platform, I don't ever get none of these motherfucking messages. I was able to go get money on them other platforms. When I said do the same shit, same videos, the same shit, I'm able to go get money over there. You know what I'm saying? But over here, I want to say it was an episode I did with about mushrooms, about psychedelics being used in the mental health and all that shit. Man, they flagged me down for that video. I had to rework that video. And it's crazy because I'm sitting here
Hey,
redoing, like,
Sanity.
why do I have to redo the video when I'm citing the sources where I'm using this shit from? It's from y'all. The sources is them. This is what y'all put off in this journal, off in this book, off in this magazine. I'm reading it. I'm making a video about it, and you flag me because of what I'm saying.
Because you weren't supposed to spread it. You weren't supposed to spread it. That was for people those individuals who sought the knowledge for them to seek it for themselves. They did not want you to um push it. Okay? That ain't what they wanted you to do. Sanity. Come on up here, girl. Come on, Ed. We
Yeah.
want some bullshit. Come on back up
Okay,
here.
because the Bible says, "If my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray, seek my face." You have to seek the knowledge. Hello, goodbye.
Mm.
So, you know.
Yeah. Hey, what's the other video I did? Oh, have y'all heard about the suicide pods?
What that is.
I got a video. It's on my True Wear Order page. There's a guy in Switzerland. He created these pods. Like, okay, in short term, I could be long winded at times. It's the movement is called the Right to Die movement.
Oh, so
So
if you want to go, then you could just hit go in one of his pods and it release some
absolutely,
chemicals to let you go on and go.
mm-hmm.
Well, I
And
think
it's
that's great. And I
very
think that
controversial
everyone
over
that
there.
wants to get in there should get the fuck in there. I'm sick of weak motherfuckers. Matter of fact, I think that a lot of these motherfuckers that don't want to be in, that want to be in there, but instead of them admitting that they hate their lives and they hate it here, so instead they go and author chaos and confusion every fucking where else. I think that before they go and author chaos and confusion every fucking where else, they need to go hit that fucking pod. You know, it's kind of like the nigga that killed his wife, didn't kill himself. You know, everybody always say, nigga, why you ain't just kill yourself first? So
Yeah,
it's like, for all these bitch ass niggas and hoe ass bitches that be out here fucking up their churn lives, fucking up children around them lives, fucking up other people's lives, go get in a
Hmm.
pod, bitch.
Go get in the pod, Lady Woo.
You know, and I know that Trill, that ain't where you was going and that you was gonna say how fucked up it was. And I get it. You
no,
know,
I don't. I'm kind of split down the middle of it because, in my opinion, do we have the right to tell somebody when they want to die? If they want to check out, let them check out.
Dr. Kavarki and them motherfucking cells.
I think them niggas. His name is like Philip Nishke, some shit. But what my other thing was saying, I had made that video and I definitely got an email, and it wasn't 24 hours after that shit went public. That video went public. They gave me a swift email. Yeah, we're taking this
Hold
video
on. I
down.
think I think I
Yeah.
think we finna get some more good energy and shit. Hold on. Let me see. Is this her? Hello?
Hey!
Oh
Hi,
shit.
Sanity.
Hey! I need to change my
San-
picture.
Sanity. So what fuck shit do you have to bring to us? I think it's time for a fuck shit commercial. What kind of fuck
what the
shit?
what the
Tell us
fuck
some
do you
shit.
want? What do you want? I don't know. What kind of fuck shit?
Okay, so
What
we
kind of
were actually doing a Duke Farrow whiteboard connect the dots thing, right?
okay.
All right, so we had The new Dallas sector. Are you familiar with the new Dallas sector?
No. You talking about what you talking about?
Ask me what you was gonna ask me. Am I talking about what? What came to your mind?
Like Dennis Rodman and them?
Who's Dennis Robinson?
You know,
Brandon.
the strong face. No, that's Uncle Granddaddy. Yeah, but them.
You talking about Jackie? That's what you call. That's who you call Dennis Robinson. I just want to know because we already know who Lil Pissy is. Uh,
Yeah.
So okay, so Dennis Robin and Jackie. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about all of them. So we
Mm-hmm.
were just trying to connect the dots, right? And I came up with a theory that maybe once a month they meet at 88 Daddy, what is his name? Figueroa.
Yeah,
And
Fargo.
they had these freak off script writing parties. What do you think
Huh.
about that?
Now that could be plausible.
So who all do you think would be in attendance?
All of them.
Who is all of them? We name names, so I just want to see
Okay,
if your
so you
names
got
match up with our names.
Uncle Granddaddy,
Okay.
Big Baby,
Okay.
and then Catfish Asia. She want to be there, but her ass
Yep. I put
got
her in there
blown over
too.
by the hurricane. She'd be there by Skype. Um,
So far, every name you said we already had on the whiteboard. Let's go. Keep going.
oh, Dennis Rodman.
Okay.
Um,
So if you did
I
Dennis
think
Rodman,
88
would you
be
do
there
her
at the head of the
siblings?
table, low key. Low key, 88 be at the head of the table. You got
Okay.
Stevie, Josh
Hold
be
on.
there
Wait.
sucking
Wait. Wait.
Stevie
Wait.
pussy.
Hold on. So if Dennis Rodman is there, would her siblings and mom also be there?
Hell yeah.
I
No,
bet.
I,
So
only one stimulant because she only gets one handler
which one?
at a time. She need help. It's gonna be Sweet Pea. She
Okay.
need help. She need help. She can't do shit by herself.
All
Um,
right. So you say 88 is at the table, and then CB is with her with Josh. Okay. So
mhm.
far, every name you name, we they was on our whiteboard. Keep going.
Now, hmm,
So would you add in anyone who has been attached to any of those people?
like who? Yeah, like who?
Um.
Because if you look at it, each one of those people have their own camps. You feel me? So they already come with people attached to them, and you'd be amazed who in their camps. Like, and it's weird, and that's why I say they little sector, their little. It, 88 is the queen of their motherfucking sector. She is the number one uno in any one of their storylines. Like, yeah, I don't get
Hey,
that.
gas man. So then, if 88 is there, is Cam there?
Cam there by a byproduct. Hell yeah, he wanted he wanted to be there, but that should get on his nerves for real. He don't like it for real.
Okay.
He
So
don't,
is South Dallas there?
damn right. South Dallas there. Damn right. South Dallas been hit the background. He in the group chats.
So is Isha there?
Isha's definitely there. Isha's been there. Yes. Isha ain't never left.
Okay. So who else?
hmm
Come on. Who else you think?
Um, who else was? Who else is important? Hmm.
Fuck whether they important or not. Are they in attendance? That's it. Just are who
But
would
my
be
thing is,
attached and in attendance?
um, let's see.
That's a big ass list, ain't it?
It is. So you can't sit there and name it. That's why I say the important ones, because see, the important one's gonna be at the table. And
Okay.
when they leave the table, that's when they start talking.
Okay.
And that's when they start getting their groups ready for the next play that's coming up.
Okay, so it's all the importance and then attach their groups with them.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And they say, hey, look, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we said at the meeting. This is what we're gonna do this month, and this is where we're going with it. Okay?
So
Yes.
do you think they sexually do they consummate the agreement sexually?
Now, I do believe, and that's why I say we have to keep it at the important ones at the table. See, because it's a lot of funky shit happening at that table. It's a lot of funky, nasty, infected shit. And I feel I don't know what the fuck going on.
Go ahead, finish. My bad. My bad. Finish what you were saying. It's a lot of funky, infected shit going on at the table. Go ahead.
Yes. As the Jackie said last night, oh bitch, come fight me. I'll pay for a ticket. Hell no, I'm not coming to the air is infected in Texas. I don't like it. Everybody got an STD. No bitch, stop trying to get me somewhere.
So wait, you and Jackie beefing like that? She want to fight you?
Mm, she probably don't want to fight me no more, but last night she wanted to fight me
Why? When that happened?
because that bitch keep forgetting insanity. What the fuck? Keep forgetting. I don't know what the fuck. She talk about I'm scared. Scared of what? When your head was going between the front hood and somebody else's bumper over and over.
When that happened?
The
See,
fuck?
I've been missing shit. You know, I just come out of trial and shit. I've been missing shit.
Um, her fight video came out. I think her fight video came out, and she was fighting this girl, and I'm like, this the bitch everybody's scared of? You barely, you didn't win that. That was barely a tie. You was scratching at the you was scratching at the bottom, bitch.
So because that was your opinion, that's why you and her fell off.
No, she called me scared of her last night, and I'll be damned.
Why would
So
she say that? Just out the blue?
yeah, she was just dry talking shit, and I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? Keep me out your shit. So it is what it is, huh? I don't know. I told her cut that motherfucking monitor off, bitch. Fuck is you saying? I'm not coming to Texas. What is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we fought for like we argue for like and I hate to say fight, cause bitch, she can
It
barely
wasn't a fight. Y'all arguing, scratching.
yeah, argue. We argued for a good little hour.
Oh wow. Wow. Could that be because you no longer like Uncle Granddaddy?
The fact of the matter is, I recently put these messages on my community wall that I will be taking off eventually because he should never be on my community wall. I never liked him, and he knew it. He knew.
Cause you and Uncle Granddaddy was entangled for a second, right?
We wasn't entangled. He was trying to make it seem to y'all that we were entangled. That's the difference. He was
But you really
lying.
was just being a friend to him.
Yes, and
So
he
and
knew it.
and being a friend to him, did you find out the truth about um that story with his other baby mama about how they met on a dating website and she lied about her age and he lied about his age and she was a troubled teen and he took her in to kind of be a father figure? Was that the truth or was that a lie?
You told me that was the motherfucking truth. That bitch nigga is crazy than a fuck. I asked that nigga, I said, and this when I made up in my mind that I wasn't gonna be cool with him no more. I said, what was going on about you hitting them bitches? And this bitch nigga then proceeds to give me stories of reasons of why he hit on them bitches. And I In the back of my head, I was like, "Sir, you're giving me a story where there should be no story. Like, there should never be a reason why you beat up on a bitch. Like, what's wrong with you?" And that's when I was like, "Okay, this is stupid. This is dumb." And
So
you're
when he said he was fucking Isha, and he looked over and looked at her baby in the eyes, what did you
I
take
believe
from
it
that?
that he a freaky ass nigga. The fuck? He's a freaky ass nigga.
So he shouldn't be around people cheering, basically, huh?
Yeah, that's why he don't want to be around his turn. If you think about it,
I don't. He have them sometimes.
does he?
I mean, that's what he's like.
Or is his grandma getting paid to watch them kids?
Oh,
Because the mama got something to do. So
it's
does he
time to
have
let the
them,
truth
or does
unfold.
does he have them, or does his grandmother have them? Huh?
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay. And he just be there, bossing them around, talking shit to that cousin of his, that nephew of his. The fuck? Because that nephew old enough to do shit. You know how you tell him to go get you some water or go pick you, cut the light off, give me the remote type shit. And he be mean as fuck to that nephew. And apparently that nephew is disabled.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Hell yeah. And I'm listening to the shit. And he was like, um, I talk to you like this. Don't start that shit because I talk to you like this when ain't nobody on the phone. Bitch, what the fuck? He just helping you. Calm the fuck
Wait, what?
down.
What? I'm sorry, Sanity. Hey, I've been listening while I was making lunch. What happened with an abused nephew disabled?
Yeah,
She say Brandon do not be having his children. His baby mamas pay his grandma, who he live with, to watch the children. So that's why you can often hear his children in the background. There is also at the house a disabled nephew that he mistreats and use as Jeffrey for himself.
yeah, that's what I said. Hmm.
Oh wow. Oh wow. And all of that sounds highly believable.
Oh, and he got beat a bitch syndrome.
We heard about him strangling women. Absolutely.
Oh, and she confirmed that the baby mama, the young baby mama story was not a play. It was the truth.
Oh yeah, that was true. She confirmed it. And everything with the catalytic converter and all that converter when he was messing up a car and stuff like that. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They told the truth on themselves about that.
Yeah, you know, they tried to say it was a play. Wait, they say Brandon grandma in a home now.
Now, when he do that, when they put
Is
her in
that
a
is that
home,
why he's in Seattle or
Seattle.
Tacoma?
and see, my thing is, now this is the confusing part because if the grandma's in a home now, that mean the brother gonna take over the house completely when he get out in December, and
If
that's
if
why he's in
if
Seattle.
if the county doesn't take over at first, because it sounds like it might be some unpaid taxes or something going on.
Well, the grandma did say they have had money problems, so
You know, you don't pay them taxes, the city gonna take that.
So
because
I saw
remember the
a
grandma said,
presentation that Mink did about his mama and his granddaddy and his brother that's in jail. Is that true?
I mean,
I was
the
wondering.
grandma. I don't know about the mama and the granddaddy shit. I don't care about that. But the brother definitely is in jail because the grandma said so. The grandma was like, I don't know what the fuck he gonna do when he get out because he can't be here. The fuck. That's what the grandma said. So, that's why I said that's the reason why he gone. Cause he has to find somewhere to go. He has to find somewhere to go. It was gonna be Isha's house, but he pulled the trigger too early. It,
Uh, Don't slow down, speed up. Go and get you a drink of water and come back and speed back up. This some shit here. As the world turns, the saga continues.
I mean, yeah, He's back in. He's back
His
in
wife
Seattle
took
with
him
his wife.
back.
Yeah.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
So he said the wife told him to go do what he had to do, and then he can come back.
The
And
Clinic Chronicles.
infected asses. The fuck? I can't stand these bitches. Everybody got an STD down that bitch. They fighting about my charts down that bitch. I ain't never in my life. That shit
This
is weird.
this is disgusting. This is troubling.
Uh-huh. Well,
Well,
mm, I do know. I can't wait till his brother get home, because that's gonna be the saga continue.
you think his brother gonna make a YouTube channel
I think so. 88 will have another, no other way.
for the 88 sector?
Yes, this is her shit. That is her shit.
So I asked earlier and I didn't get an answer, I don't think. Okay, so remember on Josh Live when CB when her and Duke was getting into it, and then her and Mink and her sister got into it, the new sister, and she was saying how she don't have to prove how they kin to Mo3 them, that they tied in with their family a lot, and how she had got pregnant for Stunchy and had an abortion. You remember CB saying that?
Hmm.
Okay, then you remember on um might have been on the streets or B-Way panel where it was the sisters, all three of them recently. And 88 got mad at both of them and said that they both got pregnant for each other niggas. And the sister has a baby for CB, old nigga. Did we ever find out whether or not that was the truth?
We didn't. Nobody confirmed that though.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay. Nobody pressed that
She,
issue to see if that was the truth or not.
the sister left the panel and said, "Let me go before y'all start asking me more questions."
But don't she got a channel and go live now?
Yeah, but she don't do the messy shit on her live. She trying to keep it not messy.
Okay, I understand that that's how she want to run it, but this is trolls, so no troll has ever went over there to confirm whether or not she got CBX boyfriend baby.
How
Mm-mm.
she trying to keep it not messy, but your sister 88 is the messy queen of the sector, and your sister CB is the runner up. Like, the fuck?
So
So they do be at Daddy Figueroa Club having these motherfucking freakouts.
They be having family freak offs. The fuck?
Oh god.
Like, do not play in our face, lucky girl.
That's her name, Lucky. But she
hmm.
had they say she had a different name a couple years ago though on here when she came.
She
Oh
probably
really?
did.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
means she not really new.
No.
I
Are
didn't
they
know it
ever
was
really?
Brandon. Remember, I did not know it was Brandon that Room Shaker was talking to about the. Remember that story came
A
out
Yes,
couple
how
with the
years
88
underneath
lights.
ago.
stuff and the lights was
Yeah,
off. Yes.
yeah. I didn't know it was Brandon.
I
Yes.
saw that video with my own eyes.
I did too, and I didn't know. I remember the video that Room Shaker did where she said that the lights was cut off and he had to come get his baby and the doors was
And
wide the fuck
CB and
open.
Amy helped him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's when he took the baby and it was supposed to be kidnapping and all that crazy shit.
The nerve of it to be Brandon that we was talking. Oh God. I
But
did
Brandon
not
has
know.
always been here. He just wasn't actually here. Because when 88 came, again, she came telling a story about her ex-husband, the one that got killed, that died, in the crash or whatever. And she said that her baby daddy Brandon was at her house that morning
Mm-hmm.
when the nigga came.
Yep.
Yeah. So some kind of way, whenever there is chaos, Brandon finds himself smack dab in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm. That's why they left his ass in jail for 6 to 7 months. The fuck? It was happy
And
you was out the way.
and he came back with a vengeance. So what I find crazy, right, is that CB and Jackie and all of them are like that's they fam. Brandon is they fam. Like they fuck with him more than they fuck harder than they fuck with 88.
My thing is, do you really think that's true?
No, I think that they all meet up at Daddy Figueroa's once a
Exactly.
month and
Hmm.
have freak off script writing parties.
Now, what I'm trying to figure out is which one of these bitches on the other side go to they meeting every month because it's one of them.
What other side?
The other side is like they split everything in half. You got Mink side, and then you got their side, and it's somebody over there on Mink side to go to that meeting, and I ain't got it straight
But
pegged
why
yet.
would it be um Sean G and Mink and 88 all that's tied in together,
Let me shut the
right?
fuck up. Let me shut the fuck up. I don't know.
No, 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 no. Don't shut the fuck up now. The fuck are we doing? Fuck are we doing? Uh wouldn't that all tie in together?
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Hey, bro.
I'm just saying.
The play
The
runners
panel
are
may
play
be
runners.
quiet, so that may be why you feel like you got to shut up. But you'll see that they're only quiet because we had this. It's crazy because you're literally coming, and everything that we all collectively had already pieced together, you are coming and piecing it together as if you were in the clouds or something. I swear to God, it's like you heard
No.
us, right?
Mm-mm. Y'all know I can't stay in the clouds.
Right. So that's why they quiet. They not quiet because you saying too much or doing too much or they don't want to get it. Like we literally have already had this uh, Duke Farrow whiteboard connect the dots type of deal already. So I wanted you to come up here and see if you would say something different or if you would see things that way as well.
I mean, now people are saying, so I mean, like, look, listen, I feel like to some people it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. Not that deep to them. They don't care. It's just YouTube. That tells me you're in on it.
You know, I've always said that when I hear this just YouTube, I know that yeah, I clock it, like old girl be saying. Yeah, I
I
clock it.
clock a lot of shit. I clock a lot of shit. And when people argue with me and they say shit that I only told one person, but them two supposed to be arguing, how that work out? I'ma shut up.
Give me an example.
I can't.
You know, this is a small, insignificant channel that nobody comes to. It's only 17 people in here, and
I know you fucking
that's
lying. Gas man
16.
in here and he be texting everybody.
Oh, so Gas Man be connecting all them dots.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, so he say he Candace's boyfriend. So would Candace be at
What
Dr.
happened with
Figueroa, Daddy
Peaches?
Figueroa's freak off parties too?
By Skype. Mm-hmm. By Skype, Candace need to know where to go.
Uh,
She don't really give a fuck because she doing her own thing. She doing her own life, but she need to know where the group going.
oh, okay. So she just like to keep up with it to know what's stand to know.
Uh huh. Who to be mad at today? The fuck.
All right, so let's go another place. Let's see if you follow me. What the fuck is going on with Cree?
Ooh, that's a toughie. That's
Why?
because we're on YouTube. That's why. It's because I love Nurse Creed.
So do you not love people in truth?
What? What you mean?
I mean, so I'm just asking for the truth. I'm not asking for a personal life. I'm talking about the shit that been playing out on YouTube.
I don't know. That shit kind of crazy to me. I don't like the domestic violence talk. I will say that. Um, I just don't like it. Makes me feel uncomfortable. So I had to back the fuck out of that one. That story, I couldn't take too much of that.
So was
Um,
that a play? Because the guy that she say domestically abused her was right back in her chat, right? Like they were still dealing with each other, right?
yeah, they still together.
Huh.
I mean, and but look, on listen, when these certain type of relationships, you don't just break up with your nigga the first time.
Who don't? Okay, some people don't. You're right. Some people don't.
You know, some people keep staying you because in stuff like that, you could be you the only one that could do that. Could end that. All of us up here could tell her to not go back. But if she love him, she gonna stick beside him. That's it. That's all. All you can do is be there for her.
Okay. So what was
Um,
going on with her and Gordo, and then what was going on with her and
I
Gigi,
was
and what?
confused about the Gordo thing. The Gordo thing came out of nowhere. The Gordo thing came out of nowhere. Why Gordo got mad at her for no reason? Everybody was trying to figure it, and that's where I thought the play was, to be honest, because nobody even thinks about Gordo. Where the fuck you come from? Like, mm that's where I thought the play, and I told Create this is a play coming, a big one, because don't nobody involve Gordo and shit. Why all of a sudden he's sticking his face out there? So now Gordo and her nigga was low key going at it,
Well, damn.
and then the
What
trucking
was her and
community.
Gigi beef?
Krista, she don't know why Gigi went after her. But when all that shit was happening with Sip and her, Mahia was talking shit about her and laughing at her in the comments over there on Tricky's page. And she went the fuck off on Mahia. She told him, shut the fuck up. Don't he beat bitches? And that's what she said to Mahia. So I'm guessing after that, you know how that go. The whole group come after you.
Okay. Because somebody came in my chat and said Trickio had choked Nurse Creek. So I went over there to Trickio and asked him, and he was like, "Nah, madam, that wasn't me. They got me wrong."
That was sick.
Yeah,
They share a YouTube channel.
yeah,
It's Trickio's channel, but they share a YouTube channel.
yeah.
So
He
they got the
explained it to
keys
me
to
that
it.
everybody got keys to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So when he went live off that YouTube channel. And everybody came over there to watch him go crazy.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense.
So
That makes sense.
I don't like that storyline. I don't like to be participating in that storyline. Cause any man that put their hands on a woman ain't shit. I don't give a fuck. So
Some bitches
my
need to
best
be
bet.
beat up.
I be forgetting where the fuck I'm at. Anyway,
I
um,
don't not wait. Let me clarify. Sometimes I'm just not painting with a broad brush, and that's just because of what I've seen in life. I've seen a woman when a man tried to walk away from an argument. I've seen a woman hit him and then duck and say, "Beat me, but don't leave me."
what the?
So that's why I say that. Know that I'm not saying that it's okay when a man out of anger just puts his hand on a woman. No, that's never okay. If that woman ain't did you shit physically, don't put your fucking hands on her. So let me be clear, okay? Let me be clear about that. When I say some bitches need to be beat, that's what I mean. Like, if you steady hitting on this motherfucking man, and as a human being, eventually he motherfucking reacts to you, the bitch you ask for that. Keep your fucking hands to yourself.
Yep.
I had a son and I have two daughters. And raising them when my youngest, especially my youngest daughter and my son, she used to do shit to provoke him. And I would tell her, do not put your fucking hands on him because you're not finna turn my boy into a fucking woman beater. But I would tell my boy,
But
if
I
a
don't
bitch
think
hit
that's
you,
what turns them
if a
into
bitch
women
hit
beaters.
you, walk away and come get your sisters. You got sisters. But if your life is, if a bitch is, it got bitches that are abusive.
Yeah, and I wish and hope and pray that they run into a nigga like my ex-husband, bitch. I swear for God, it be them ones that don't match up with the right niggas. Like,
Yeah, so sanity, that's what I mean. You talking about I forgot where I was. I didn't mean, yeah, niggas should just go around beating bitches up. That's not what I meant. So now that I've clarified it, can you kind of agree with what I said? Or you still feel like, nah, I don't give a fuck what a bitch do to you. Don't touch her because you a man.
man, I feel that way, but very, very small. Like it's not. I'm like 99% the other way. Like I don't care. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I do believe you can protect yourself as a man. Protect yourself and get out if she coming at you.
Right. And like I
And
got
I'm gonna
brothers.
say
I'm
that
my
because
mama.
this is what Brandon thought he was gonna tell me his story. Cause women beaters, they use that 1% of I was protecting myself in they stories when they talking to other bitches.
Right. You
But
right.
that's really not how that story went. Cause in my head, and I'm gonna tell you, this is why I didn't fuck with him. In my head, I'm like, is this what this nigga was telling people? Like, I'm thinking about my shit. I'm like, I know I ain't slow. This shit don't sound right. Like,
Like I got two brothers by my mama, right? I'm my mama only daughter. So I told every bitch that my brother ever brought to me, because I know I had to fight the bitches. I had to bust one of my brothers in the head, had to cut the other one. Um, don't never let no nigga beat you. Just I'm asking, please don't kill my brother before it get that bad. Leave that nigga. Cut his ass and leave him.
and it sounds like it's that easy, but it's not. It's not. It's
Um,
definitely not. It's never that easy, especially if you really with somebody that's really yeah, no, it's not that easy.
I
It's
think
never
every
just leave
individual
him.
is not a cookie cutter situation. I think every individual situation is different because my ex husband put his hands on me one time. That nigga ain't never been around me as man and wife ever again in life. Ever. Ever never. Ever ever never ever. Uh so but I do know people who stay in abusive situations for whatever reason. So I'm just saying that all situations aren't cookie cutter. Can we just agree to that? That every individual situation is its own unique situation.
Yeah, that shit is
Yeah,
definitely not black and white.
Yeah.
yeah. Cause I'm not even talking about staying with a nigga. Cause even if you don't stay with a nigga after you break up, you gotta get ghost. You gotta get gone. Can't nobody find you type gone. Cause
Yeah,
that
because there's
nigga
some
be
sick
And how
crazy.
many
motherfuckers.
people can do that?
I did.
Realistically,
I did. I
move
got
to
the fuck
another
ghost.
city,
I did.
stay under wraps. Who all knows how to do that? Everybody
I
doesn't know how to
did.
do that. That's
I,
you.
I
You're
just
using
did it.
your situation,
The fuck?
and every situation is not yours.
But it takes time. I tell people all the time, you got to make up a plan. Like you just can't sit. You just can't think this shit finna just go the fuck away. Cause
Yeah,
for a
that's what they
second
tell
there,
those
I
women
thought
at
it
those
was.
shelters to have an emergency plan. But if you don't
Mhm.
seek out that help, you never know. That would never even dawn on you to like, oh, let me keep a bag in my car and pack my children's stuff too,
Hell
just in
yeah.
case I need to get the fuck.
And
Like,
that's why I said earlier, I said the only time you start thinking about them plans like that is when you get fed the fuck up. Can't nobody
yeah,
tell
sick and tired of
you.
being sick and tired, like my
Yeah,
mama say.
yeah. That's the only time you get when you get fed up and you be done, and it might even not be a day that he beating your ass. You feel me? That
Right.
that ain't got shit to do with shit. It's the day you sitting and you like this some bullshit.
Right.
This some
Exactly though.
motherfucking bullshit.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
when
Now,
that's when
as a
that's when it
one
just
and
changed.
done woman, right? As a one and done woman, I have never understood why after the one it's not enough.
It,
However, I still can have compassion for. You understand what I'm saying?
That's where
it
your
just
empathy
depends
kicks
on
in.
because let me just say it to me from my experience, and it's different from my cousins and my aunties. My experience, it didn't. It didn't happen just right away. It happened like 6 years down the line, like like 6 or 7 years. Like you know what I'm saying? Some people, like the cops in Atlanta, they was like, "Yo, it to the ones, the real dangerous ones. It, y'all have already. They wait. They wait till that bond is it's hard to break. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So them one and dones where he just and you was able to get out. Thank God for that. Thank God that he wasn't conniving and he didn't wait till everything was
Oh, he
seamless.
did. We had been together for years. We had been together for years. We had actually been together for years, had gotten married and everything. The first time he ever put his hands on me. and I'm talking about whoop my stupid ass in the club. I was drunk than a bitch. Like I had bleeding and swelling on the brain. I had all every tooth in my mouth was loose. One eye was completely shut. The other eye was damn near shut. I had
Mm.
not, and he only hit me in my head and my face, nowhere else. So I had knots. I would have to
That's
sleep
crazy.
off the bed. I would have to sleep with my head off the bed.
Woo. Mm,
That was
mm,
enough for
mm.
me.
Yeah.
That was enough for me. I had I'm
And
somebody
thank
mama
God.
bitch.
But madam, did you have a support system where you could go?
Absolutely. And that makes a huge difference too.
It definitely does. Cause I did not. You know what I'm
So
saying?
that's what I'm saying. So as a one and doneer, although I may not be able to relate to somebody else, I still can have compassion and understand that their truth is not my truth.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So with that being said, that goes back to me saying some bitches ask to be beat the fuck up.
They do.
And
Mm.
if just because that wasn't your truth does not mean that that's not the truth somewhere else.
Right. I know I have spoken to women and young girls who be like, I will whoop him and I don't care if he do fight me back. But we just finna be fighting up in here.
But I
Right.
don't. But see, that's what I'm saying. Those type of bitches don't meet the type of niggas that would destroy their ass. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? And I
they
wish
do.
You may think so, but they
Yes,
do.
they do,
Absolutely.
Sanity.
Them be
And
the
that's
that
stories that
shit is
we
actually
hear
not
in
a
the news
fight.
all the time.
That shit is
that
not a fight. I mean,
no
that's
bullshit.
not
Listen to
abuse.
me,
That's a fight.
Sanity.
Like the fuck.
No,
No,
no, Sanity.
fighting
Listen,
somebody is
No,
listen,
abuse.
Sanity.
no, no.
Sanity, listen.
Y'all think abuse start at
No, no,
fighting?
listen,
That
just hear
shit
me
is
out.
not the same. You know
Listen,
what?
hear
I
me
don't even
out.
want to talk about this for real. Like, mm,
Motherfuckers will not hit the nigga, but will push
Yeah, abuse
buttons
absolutely starts
and
before
won't
the
fight him
physical.
back.
You're right. But
And won't fight the nigga back. Will literally push him to beat them because that's how they feel loved. They may
yeah,
have come from a
that
very
shit
fucked
ain't
up
love, bro.
place.
That
It's
shit not
not.
love. I
It's
ain't
not.
never, I ain't never told myself this. He beat me because he.
Right. But see, that's your truth though, Sanity. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand is that your situation is your individual situation. My situation is my individual situation. But there are, in fact, other people's situations where their truth is I'm going to push him until he beats me because that's how I love.
the same way a child does that doesn't have the proper emotional vocabulary and intelligence to be like, oh, I need to take a break right now. No, they're going to keep pushing until they get a reaction. And then sometimes the parent, depending on their parenting style, they're going to ignore that child until they get fed up. Then they slap the shit out of the child, or they're going to redirect properly and go from there. It's the same type of thing. It's the positive and the negative reinforcement of it all for me. But, you know.
Yeah, mother. I'm with you on that. So that's all. And we can leave that conversation alone because sanity is making you uncomfortable and understandably so. Again, my whole point was just that every situation is its own unique and individual situation. And
Absolutely.
it may not be your particular truth, but it doesn't discount that from being somebody else's truth. And
Ain't
just
none
like
of that.
you don't want anybody to discount your experience because it wasn't theirs, it wouldn't be fair to anybody to do that to them. Because you have some men who literally would rather walk away and a woman will come jump on his back and I mean just craziness.
Hmm.
And men are human. And unfortunately our black men specifically have only been taught two emotions, horny and anger.
Shit, the women too. The fuck?
The women too, especially the older the person is, that old school way of teaching was quit all that motherfucking crying, whether you was a
Yeah,
girl or a boy. Quit
exactly.
all that motherfucking
I
cry. You
give you
wasn't.
something to cry about.
I give you something to cry about. You weren't allowed to feel and process your
Emotion.
emotions.
What the fuck is emotion?
Right. And don't mention mental health or therapy or counseling to somebody. Oh my God.
Oh no,
You
that's
know,
that white people stuff. Mm.
right. So you've got a lot of people who are emotionally um immature or
Ignorant.
emotionally
Yeah.
ignorant. And people play on that. And
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
that's not just one gender. It's not just something that men do.
Absolutely.
Mm.
There are literally women serial killers.
Hmm. It's not as many of them, but they definitely out there.
Right.
Mm.
Sanity
Y'all done
like
heard
fuck
about
all
that
that.
aunt.
Kill all
Y'all
them
done heard
niggas.
about that auntie that make them special pies. Didn't Medea have a whole joke about making special pies for niggas?
Yes.
How many stories? Anybody ever heard a story about a woman that just a serial widow?
Yes, the Black Widows. They're
That's
there.
what.
You have women who be in relationship. I know a man who was in a 27-year relationship. Hold on.
What just went
I
on
know
mute?
a man who was in a 27-year relationship with a woman who would jump on him, stab him, and everything, and he never put his hands on her.
Like, mm.
And he never put his hands on her. So if one day that man would have finally snapped and whooped her ass, he would have been
It would
wrong.
have been his fault. But no, he wouldn't have been wrong. But he should have, like y'all say, got the fuck out. The
Okay,
fuck?
so we tell women, so for a woman, it's not that easy to just leave. But for a man, he should just get the
Definitely
fuck
not.
out.
I do believe that. It's different. Yes. Women and men
A
are
man is a
different. I don't know
human.
why y'all think men
Come
and
on,
women
get
are
back
the
in here.
same. They're different. They
Oh no, I
wired
definitely know that
differently.
there's a difference. But we're talking
Like,
about emotionally human beings. There are some commonalities. Men
I
have
think
emotions and shit too.
after a minute, after a second, okay, so after a minute of being beat on, and I don't mean like a minute, I mean like happening multiple times. After it happening multiple times, um, it gets you get numb to it. So people be like, you sound you get numb to the situation. It becomes a part of your routine. Like it be like, all right, whatever. You over that type shit. Like, all right, we did this. Now let's move on. It becomes so for that's where it becomes normal for a second. So then, woman or man, you got used to it, and mm, then you fucked. you fucked.
Right.
You fucked.
I'm with you. So it fucks with the chemical makeup of your brain. It affects you. It affects you. So I as and I'm a very huge advocate that there is a difference between men and women. But
It does fuck with you.
when it comes to a man's emotions, his mental state, he's a human being. And all too often, because of the fuck niggas, people forget that there are still good men out there and that they are often mishandled, mistreated, abused, and nobody pays attention to it.
Yeah, I guess.
See, and right now you have not healed from what you went through,
I
so
hate
you're
when
not even able to
don't
see that. You ain't even
don't
willing to see that.
don't say that because no one knows that. Like that part of me is closed under a door. I will say what I do now. I'm gonna protect myself at all motherfucking costs.
You better
That's that's like one thing about me is self uh pers-
preservation.
yeah, self preservation. Um,
Yeah,
anywho, and so
yeah.
I protect
Cause
myself at all motherfucking costs. When I feel something start, either I'm gonna get the fuck on or I'm gonna go the fuck off, regardless. I don't give a flying fuck. Like,
An example. Let's get off the beating up motherfuckers. In example, we talking about the differences between men and women. If a 10-year-old girl gets fucked by a 23-year-old man,
mm,
he's crucified, and rightfully so.
right.
But if a 10-year-old boy loses his virginity to a 23-year-old woman, then the
Now wait a
men
minute.
rally around him and that's supposed to be celebrated. But that child was sexually assaulted.
Who is celebrating that? Like, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna find that Facebook post and I'm gonna let you see the
I'm gonna
thousands
tell you,
of
one of my
fucking comments.
teachers one of my teachers from high school, she was fucking the kids, and she got caught, and I knew the whole time she was fucking them kids, and because she was too uh sexualized around the kids. Like, I knew, that shit is disgusting. She couldn't stand me. She kept trying to make them suspend me because I was talking shit. You weird bitch. You weird bitch.
Like,
She
poll the niggas that you talk to for the next week. The niggas that you talk to for the next week, I want you to ask them how old were they when they lost their virginity and how old was the woman they lost it to. Just for the
okay.
next, it's Monday, right? No,
Yeah.
it's
And only a
Because
Saturday.
they
few
be
of them
like,
are going to be honest and
they be,
say, I was assaulted and that wasn't right.
no, they're not.
Yes,
They're not gonna say I was assaulted. They gonna be like, shit, I've been fucking since
That's why I
13.
said
right,
only a few of them are going to be like, that wasn't okay.
right,
And
Yeah.
nobody protected me. Only a few of them.
right. And
Right.
Because
so,
the men perpetuate it and the women do too.
correct.
Because
That's what
when
I'm
Lil
saying.
Boosie came out and said that he hired a sex worker for his teenage son and his nephews,
That
I
shit's
saw men
disgusting.
and women celebrating that boo. I lost a lot of friends that I had for over 10 years. Because
Mm-hmm.
we had serious conversations. Like, you really think that's okay?
Right,
Bitch, you got children. I don't have any children. You got children and you think that's okay?
right. Yeah, I'm giving y'all homework. Real shit. Everybody here right now. This is Saturday. I said it's Monday. It's Saturday. Next Saturday, when I hit this live, I'ma ask y'all. And the
And I'm
only
gonna
question
tell
I just want
it.
y'all to ask that one question, the two questions. How old were you when you lost your virginity?
I'm
How
going through
old
the
was the chick
Rolodex.
you lost it to? That's
I'm
it.
going through the Rolodex.
Madam, I
Ask
did
the
a
question.
video of like a compilation of different celebrities that have told their stories of being assaulted as young boys. It's so common. People really do sweep it under the rug a lot. And it just goes back and it circles into um men being different from women and that standard that is held, that double
So,
standard.
right.
Mhm.
So what do you think happens to those young, unprotected, ignored, sexual assaulted
They
boys
turn into
when they
Brendan.
become men?
They
They
turn into
turn
Brendan.
into Brandon. Hypersexual
Not
motherfuckers.
all of them, not all of them, because some of them do their work and they heal.
Right.
But a lot of the times, they turn into Brandon.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, so
It's
so
the
then
babysitter they were left with. It's the teacher that was trusted to protect them. Like you
the
said, you
older
knew the
cousin,
teachers, the cousin that's watching all the kids all the time.
the mama
Absolutely.
friend that's
The
nasty
mama's
than a
Sometimes I
friend
motherfucker.
think a
coming
lot of
around
people,
putting her hairy coochie in an 8 year old's face.
yeah.
So then those boys become men who have no value in women. Think about their outlook on a woman and
Right.
what a woman is to
This is
them.
all
Mhm.
she's good for.
Because guess what? People knew and act like they didn't.
Well,
Women
that's
knew
why,
and it didn't matter.
madam. That's why I say some men don't really like women. They're sexually attracted to them, but they don't like them. They don't like them. Somewhere down the line, when they was young, a woman did something, and it made them feel away.
Yeah, that's facts. It goes for women too. It's a lot of these hoes that's just fucking because they just want to fuck. Do they really like these niggas? No. But they still fucking them. Why, bitch?
And it's creepy. That's creepy. That's weird to me because
So you got to get
ooh,
to the root of the issue. When you start saying that these men rage out and do this crazy ass shit, why? Why? Somewhere you can't just keep like you can't blame all these children because all the children are now fucking killers and this. At some point, you got to put the blame where it lay. What's going on? What are
What's going
adults
on
at
at
that's
home? It
supposed?
all starts at home. What's going on at
Where
home?
the fuck are the adults and the
Yeah.
parents?
Where are the mommy
out,
and the daddies?
out
So
at work.
that young boy who grew up to be a he-man fucking woman beater, 9 times out of 10, that nigga mama wasn't shit. And she
Or
shaped his view on what a woman is.
And his daddy wasn't either.
And his
they
daddy
see
wasn't
because
either.
but see because sometimes it happens where that little boy watched their daddy beat on their mama, and
That
so
too.
they felt like
Yeah.
that's how this shit the fuck go. They know it's wrong, but they feel like this how that
That's
shit go.
normal to them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not discounting that either. I just again, I know that as a woman, right? Like, okay, let me give a a preface. We want police to police. We want them to hold other if they fucked up officers, we want the good officers to hold them accountable. We want
Mm.
white people to hold racist white people accountable.
And we want niggas to hold these
We
motherfuckers
want
that's shooting up
men,
our communities
we
accountable.
want men to hold niggas accountable. So I am a woman who is a girl's girl, and I do so by sharpening iron, and I hold women accountable.
Let's go.
So while these bitches is at home with their phone propped up, grown in a bitch with their children around, sons or daughters, and they got ass and pussy in the camera,
Mm.
bitch, you a part of the problem.
Mm.
So now your son is gonna feel like that's all a hoe is worth. Your daughter gonna be out here feeling like that's what she posts. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Now, do that mean that ain't no men accountable and men don't? No, I'm not saying that. I'm a woman speaking to women. If I expect
You
men to
know what's
hold men
crazy?
accountable, then as a
You
woman, I have to hold women accountable.
you want to know what's crazy? You saying you hold women accountable, but men don't hold men accountable. They laugh at it.
That's not true.
That is most of them don't do that.
Let me
Because
No,
they're
tell you what I
scared of
saw.
men are scared of other
man,
men.
like
Hold on.
come
Wait.
on.
Because I
Ah,
did a show. I came over here and we're gonna go back to
shit.
Uncle Daddy. Skoka did a live and they was
Uncle
getting on
Daddy.
Uncle Daddy ass. And the men were getting up here and they were holding that nigga accountable. And
Child.
women,
And
woman
after
after
they
woman,
held that nigga accountable, they sat up there and laughed at everything that nigga did. Stop
hold up.
playing with me. Like I
Listen,
hate it when
Sanity,
y'all
I'm
sit up
talking
there
about
and
niggas
do
that
that.
had never hit panels before. People
Man,
who just
I don't
being
give a fuck. Because if
you,
they really stood on business on that nigga, that shit, all this shit wouldn't be happening. They be okay, I'm a fake say the shit wrong and then go over to his motherfucking channel and root the shit on. Like,
not
come
all
on,
men.
But
bro.
it's a lot of men that don't go to his channel, Sandy.
Correct.
Oh
Not
my
all
God.
men.
That you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Not all men. I'm
Everything.
talking about the few. I'll even come with you, Sanity, and say it's not many men who hold men accountable. I'm
I
not
sit
saying
here and watch these niggas do it. Like I sit here and watch them because I
right.
really felt violated by that nigga. So I sat here and watched a lot of y'all go over there
A
and
lot of them
participate.
motherfuckers. You fucking right.
So don't tell me
I've
what I
never been
sat
over
in
there.
here and watched. I don't give a damn when you sat up there in his motherfucking chat.
Yeah, I
and
never been
laughed
over
at the
there.
shit and embarrassed in the shit. Oh, cause you done got over here with people with sense and you done talk some sense, some shit that made sense, but you set your ass over there in his chat and added to his views and his numbers cause you was nosy and you ain't give a fuck and laughed and was in the conversation. Hell no. Fuck all that. That shit, no, 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 no.
Brandon.
Well, it's different when it's not that
Man,
person, because a lot of the times the people be like, it's not me. They don't get it until it is
shut
them.
the fuck up. Not you, but
I was
So
like,
what
damn,
I'm saying
sanity.
is, what I'm saying is, where that may be the majority, sanity, there are
It's
still
still that
some
1%.
men, correct, that
well,
And they
y'all
hit
speaking
this
on the
panel
one
today.
percent.
They in
okay,
this
but
chat right
you
now.
right. So
Some
so you won't even
some
let
of
me
them in
land
this
my
chat
little
right now is
plane.
doing exactly what I said. So I don't care about that.
Who you talking about, Auto?
Child, that
Uh-oh.
ain't.
Otto? You talking about Otto?
Did I say that?
You
No,
say
but
they in the chat right now. Auto was the one who said he don't go over there, he
Yeah,
don't
just put a
support that
name on it.
trash.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's Auto, the one who said
is
I
it
don't go over
Jamel?
there.
Jamel?
I don't know because I was talking about Auto, but um, I do know that whether it be YouTube or real life, I know a few good men who hold men accountable. And I also know that when men are trying to hold those men accountable,
The
you
women
hit,
attack them.
you got some bitches that gonna come and tear
Let's
them
go.
niggas down.
Let's go.
The fuck?
They gonna come
Um,
protect them niggas. I've seen it with my own fucking eyes. I've seen bitches attack men who was holding other fucking men accountable. I've seen it. It's not debatable. I've seen it with my own fucking eyes. I know a few good men who once they find out a nigga's a fuck boy, they gonna dog that nigga if they don't whoop that nigga ass and they not fucking with him no more.
Mm-hmm.
mm, 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 mm.
I literally know a few good men
But we're not talking about
personally.
that part.
You
We
can't
talking about
handle
the
the
mass
truth.
majority.
I ain't worried about the majority. I don't be around them. So
But you
then it
can't say
goes
you're not
into
worried about the majority because the majority is the part that matters. That's pushed out here. That if you can't, you got to be worried about the majority.
you
Like,
know what my grandfather told me? You
child.
can't change the world. You can only change your world. So imagine if every
Mm,
one of us individually only allowed people in our world who shared our principles and ethics. Eventually
mm,
that shit would catch on. The problem is that so many motherfuckers would rather be around a larger group of motherfuckers and everybody got different values and principles. And then when your value and your principle is affected, now you mad at the collective. Okay, well, you ain't had no business around all them different motherfuckers anyway. That ain't your tribe. Of course your turn gonna come. Salute Mother Twerks for joining the motherfucking membership. Y'all hold on, cause I got to play a motherfucking song when they join the motherfucking membership.
I am fucking checking on you cause I fucking care. If you were a fucking forest, I'd be Smokey the Bear. We haven't chatted for a minute and that's fucking fine. But you can bet your ass I'll check on you from time to time. Fucking hey, I wanna say like how the fuck are you? I want you to know that I am thinking about you, boo. I hope you're well, I hope you're swell, I hope you're fine and dandy. I hope your life is everything it motherfucking can be. I wanted to fucking give you a really quick reminder to fucking leave the toxic people and bullshit behind you. You are not defined by the mistakes that you have done. Forgive yourself cause it is healthy. Don't let anyone control your life. You have the right to get what you deserve. You just need the loving people that will put you first. Do not be so fucking mean and hard upon yourself. You have to try to live your life and fucking live it well. Carry on, I'm fucking done with what I have to say. I hope you have a super magnificent fucking day.
mm.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam. Get it, get it, get it.
Yeah, Auntie Fee, this is shared live. We at my house though.
Hmm.
um, yeah, so sanity, just moving forward, stop surrounding yourself with the
Oh, this
masses,
ain't about the
mom.
people I surround myself with. Cause as soon as I see some shit, I be gone. Soon as I see some shit, niggas get blocked. Soon as I see some shit, I don't stay. This ain't about me and who I surround myself with. I, but I
Well,
still see.
can I raise my hand and
Go
ask a
ahead.
serious question? Because there might be something to what madam is saying. Maybe she's not saying it the right way, but correct me if I'm wrong. You have been intertwined with DG and Brandon in some kind of way.
What's your point?
Them niggas got some
And
shit.
what happened? How long did I stay?
My point
As
is,
as as soon as I saw some stuff, I was
what
gone.
didn't
So
you
what is your
see
point?
my point is, what you didn't see stuff beforehand to even take it
Yes,
that far.
I didn't know them beforehand. What are you saying?
I think she fell off again. She'll probably be right back. So what she's saying is
Don't bring up stuff that you
before you
don't know
decided
about.
to
Like one thing
befriend
about
them.
me, don't start trying to bring up shit like you know what's going on. Cause I didn't know these people beforehand. I can only speak to what I know. And once I found out that a motherfucker won't shit, I got the fuck on. The fuck, period. And what happened to me afterwards? I became the laughing stock of this motherfucker. That's what happened. I got harassed like a bitch in both motherfucking uh situation. Harassed, violated, doxxed, all that shit. Because I got the fuck on. And every last one of y'all sat and ain't said a fuck ass thing.
Well, I said something.
Madam.
Hey, Auntie V. I did. I always speak out. And in this, I would say the lesson that should have come from that, because sometimes life whoop our ass to teach us shit. I just got out of one of the worst ass whoopings of my life. I think life had just whooped my ass with an extension cord while I was in the tub to learn this lesson that I just learned. Um, I think the lesson is, before you befriend somebody, watch them, watch their character, watch who they portray themselves to be. I know that they say a motherfucker act one way on YouTube and maybe a different way in life. That's a red flag. That's a red flag, because why are you presenting yourself one way to the world and then you're another way off of the internet? That means both versions of that is you. That's you. That just means that's a lighter side of you and a darker side of you. But both versions are in fact you. So just be more cautious of giving your energy to people. You know what I'm saying? Watch these motherfuckers closely before you connect with them on a more personal level. Like, out of everything that you experienced, all that horrible shit that you had to endure from befriending those people, that should be your silver lining walk away lesson, right?
Why are we making this conversation, mommy?
I mean, we can
Yeah.
finish the conversation. We could be done with it. That could be the closing statement. But right, you wouldn't
Hmm.
agree?
Yeah.
I bet. Now let's go. Hi, is this Laquita or Miss T? I mean, or Miss Auntie Fee?
This is Auntie Fee. Hey, ladies.
Oh,
Hey,
Damn.
okay.
ladies.
Hey, Auntie
Okay.
Fee.
Look, who said, madam? Stop. You want Auntie Fee on these type of serious topics.
Okay, all
Uh,
right.
yeah, you are much appreciated, much respected. So shout out to every last one of y'all for going there and talking about unnarrated topics. that is very actively and crucial, harmful, destructive in our, I don't want to just say Black community, but in our culture.
Right.
Um, I understand sanity. Uh, and I'm hoping that when I came in, I was coming in on trueness. Because if this is truly how she feels, she has a valid point, and I think we have to be responsible where we go and who we entertain. I don't care who platform it is. I don't give a rat's ass if I like everybody except a predator. And I don't think it's that much acting on this app. They keep saying that it's just for entertainment, but a lot of these people are giving you who they really are. Okay. And we have to be wise enough to be able to distinguish the difference, dissect the character of these people who say they are acting for entertainment purposes only. Because some of the disrespect, disregard, it's not cute, it's not funny. And in real life, these people have real issues and they're just being themselves. We think people disguise it as they just acting. That ain't real. No, they are finally in a place on this app where they could really be who they really are. And that's how we have to look at some of these people. So if you feel like you have been uh, humiliated, if you have been violated with some of the things people say, remove yourself. I will not entertain it.
Mm-hmm.
Period. I don't care if I
Definitely.
like them or not. At
Right.
that point that I see you for who you are, I no longer like you. And if I don't like you, I'm not entertaining you. And if you happen to be where I'm at, guess what? Auntie Fee gonna do? She gonna put her church finger up and she gonna leave. Now Laquita may stay. It go toe to toe with you. But if it's something this important, this painful, this whatever negative word you want to use, psychologically disturbing, then remove yourself. Just remove yourself. Because some of these folks are really crazy. It ain't that much entertainment in the world. And why does it have to be the same repeat, cycle over and over again of a verbal and mental abuse?
I agree.
And that's how I see it. So if there is somebody, that's why I asked who was Sanity talking about, because if it's somebody that I may entertain, I want to start looking at them closely. Put a name on it, but be honest. Be honest about it. And if it's just entertainment, let it be entertainment. But if it's real, put a name on it. When I saw someone that I was really cool with for who they really are, I put a name on it and I call what I saw what it is. We got to stop naming it something else. No, you're a liar, you're a deceiver, you're a manipulator, you this, that, and the other. Put a name on it. And if they don't want to wear that jacket, then they need to change their character, change those ways about yourself. And then you insist on not seeing yourself for who you are, then you can continue to mislead, be a cult leader to other people, but you won't be one for me. And that's just how I look at it. But it does start at home. It is deep rooted, you know. It is very deep rooted. And yes, I do think more men may act like they are not cool with it, but on the cool, they cool with it. As long as it ain't in their home or their daughter, their child, their mama, their sister, they think it's funny. I do believe they do think it's funny. But it's only a problem when it hits home. And then they still will kind of make excuses. Well, the whole was this. Shit, well, what should, start playing in their mind to justify why they violate women verbally or physically. And that's generational. That's Big Mama saying, don't say nothing. What goes on in the house, stay in the house. And then you start making excuses for the predator. So, yeah, I appreciate these real topics. And we got to start looking at this far beyond that this is just an app.
Let's go.
No, these are real people having real conversation with real words and actions coming out of their mouth. Some of these people are meeting up. How's it just an app? Some of these people have meetings, they have a discourse, they have conversations on how they're going to do what they're going to do. It's more than just an app. So your response, our responses need to be more than just the app, because your integrity don't leave you because you are interacting on an app. No, integrity is integrity. Morals is morals. I mean, am I right?
Yeah. But see, that's the thing. Y'all, in you guys' eyes, y'all want people to put a name on it and stuff like that. For what? Cause y'all see exactly what I see. And y'all go around and y'all see that stuff. And then once you do put a name on it, guess what? I'm out here looking crazy by myself. I'm out
You're not
here
looking crazy.
thumping.
Okay, let me.
I'm out here by myself thumping with these motherfuckers with groups of people that stand behind them. I'm
Well,
no
Sanity.
longer doing that. I'm no longer gonna sit here. I did that when I first hit this motherfucker. And motherfuckers was asking me this, that, and the third. When I first got, me and him cool now, but when I first got into it with DG, that nigga followed me around with a group of people. Followed me
Yeah.
from sector to sector with a group of motherfuckers. Hitting every motherfucking panel they could see me on. Panel jumping the fuck out of me. Just not even because I did something, just because I never came back. When that shit happened with Brandon, a group of motherfuckers sat and hit B-Way's panel. A group of bitches. I was never just fighting one person at a time. I was fighting groups of motherfucker at every motherfucking time. It ain't me to keep on showing y'all who people is. I'm tired of that. I'm tired. I'm done.
No, but as Sanity, I think I hear you. But I fought for you before. Some cat came on here out of nowhere talking ignorant to you, and I lost it. You don't remember that?
When?
You know, you don't remember that? We was on straight like that panel when he first came on.
Oh yeah.
Some cat that was supposed to be from South Dallas, he was talking to you like you had an ass for a
Oh
face.
yeah. Yeah. I remember that.
Mic check. Okay, there I go. There I go.
You
Fuck.
you
I
understand what I'm
really
saying? So
I
how I
thought Auntie
felt.
T was being rude. I thought y'all couldn't hear me. I mean that y'all could hear me, but the whole time y'all couldn't hear me. Um
So you was gonna blame Auntie Fee again. See
I
how they go?
was, girl. I was like, damn, why
Sanity. You see how they? You see that?
I'm honest though. I was. I was like, damn, why Auntie T keep talking over me? Um, Sanity, I'm gonna be honest. You said that when shit happened with you, everybody seen it and nobody fought with you. You know that in the beginning when you and DG first hooked up or connected or whatever it was, I was there. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't jump into a lot of this shit because I'm judgmental. I know that's a character flaw of mine, but I be like, it's cool when you in the crowd with them doing it to other people, but then when you out and they doing it to you, who's supposed to help you?
What are you
It's
saying?
different.
Cause I
I,
did.
Well, I didn't
See,
know.
this
Well,
is why I
sanity,
said
when
get
that was
this shit off
happening,
me. Cause if
what,
motherfuckers don't know what's going on
yeah,
with
I
me,
get
I just
that.
rather not. Like,
But I remember that when that happened, and at that time we didn't know you. A lot of us didn't. I know I didn't. You came from somewhere, and at that point, listen. I was trying to figure out who half these people were and where they came from, and then trying to figure out if this is a skit or a play or not. See, this is the problem with me with some of this stuff. You have to figure out: is it a skit? Is it real? Is he really attacking them? Are they really cool? See that type of stuff. You never know on the outside looking in if this is just a play for entertainment purposes. So I got it has to really affect me for me to jump in there and fight for somebody. You understand what I mean? And that's the downside of this app or this sector because they play too much and they go along with so much. I used to be an advocate about talking about dead mamas and kids and stuff until it became a problem. And then when Laquita just came on off, I didn't care no more. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, oh no, these folks crazy for real. And if you let them, they will do and say whatever you want to. So when you have to defend yourself, because sometimes sanity, Miss T, Madam, Stormy, you gotta fight a whole damn army because when predators come, sometimes that's just how it is. You have to fight everybody. And that's how I look at it. So when they came to attack me, guess what I did? I fought all their asses. I don't give a damn. And then I removed myself because I don't have to prove myself to none of these fake ass, sick minded ass people who, then I start talking about their mama, who mama allows somebody to do. I mean, I'm just keeping it real because it comes from a place. And then people don't, you start talking about their mama, it's because they don't want you to talk about their mama because their mama don't allow some shit to happen. And then you finna touch on the root of a problem as to why they are the way they are.
mm,
So if y'all don't want to get to the root, then get your ass off this app. Because if you come to the wrong person the wrong way, they gonna get to the root of why you are the way you are. Because you ain't fooling nobody. You ain't fooling me.
Let's go on TV. Cause that's me. I'ma let's
I'm
get to
just,
the root type.
I'm just sick of the hypocrite. I'm sick of
That's
motherfuckers having a weird ass attitude. Like niggas be having a weird attitude with you, and you don't even know why they got that attitude. Like, but it's
I
some
understand
shit.
that.
Like that shit be weird to me. That shit be weird. Everybody real until they want to say where that real attitude come from. I mean, I just don't understand it. Like,
You right, Senator. That's what happened with me and Peck Peck Jr.
Well, a
you
person
won't.
shouldn't
Madam,
have
you
to
ain't
hear
put
what
back on
they
food no
feel.
more?
You should see it.
You
the
know
Is
Peck
that
fuck?
Peck
Amori?
Jr.
I ain't know that. I ain't know that. I promise I didn't.
Is that Amori?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me.
Hey, Amori. I thought you was that other lady that was up here.
Auntie, I put in the back chat. I said, Auntie, this me. This Amore.
I can't see that.
I
Shit,
just, my name is
you, Amore,
Formora
I
because
seen you
everybody
on
been
a
coming at
panel.
me.
I seen your
Let's
ass
go,
on a
Fantasy.
motherfucking panel with a bitch that's faker than fake. The fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck going on right here?
Who?
Who?
Amore.
I've been on a couple of panels. Who?
You was on Gigi panel. And I know
Mm-mm.
that's a fake bitch. Yeah, I know that's a fake bitch because I asked that fake bitch did she have a motherfucking problem with me. Behind the scenes, I asked her this. And this bitch tried to act like she didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Then
Well,
she got
I
on the
asked Bree
motherfucking
fake
thing.
ass why she had a problem with me, and that fake snake bitch ain't never
But
respond.
nah, but
Good.
this fake bitch,
She not gonna respond.
this fake bitch here act answered and act like she ain't know. Act like I was the one going loopy and crazy. Like, huh?
Fantasy.
Okay,
That's how they
and then
doing
you
me,
got
baby.
your happy
But
ass on this motherfucker and talk shit about me till kingdom motherfucking come afterwards, like the fake bitch that you are. And Amori was on that motherfucking panel trauma bonding with her about Nurse Creek.
ooh, hold
Okay,
up,
so
slow down.
this
Okay, now,
this
hold on, hold on, hold
conversation
on, hold
don't
on.
went
Wait,
somewhere else.
hold on, hold on. Auntie, hold on, hold on.
Let me go because now
Fantasy,
I'm going on
fantasy.
mute. Anyway.
God damn. Hold
Auntie
up,
Fish been all
hold
over the
up.
place, baby.
Fantasy. Can you give me the definition of trauma bonding? I'll let me. Let's go. I want to, because I heard a lot of people say that. Let's go.
No, the definition of trauma bonding. Two
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers not liking this motherfucker and trying to trauma bond together about what they feel like going the fuck on. They're talking about this, that, and the third. Like my thing is
Can
your
somebody look that
problem
definition
with
up for me?
Amore, your problem with Amore is different
Mm-hmm.
than that bitch. That bitch ain't got no real problem. What you had going on with Amore is personal. It's personal. So
Listen,
that what you
I'm
got,
gonna, I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead. Go
God
ahead,
damn it,
Fantasy.
not Amori, but what you got going on with Cree is personal. Okay, y'all got personal interactions. Now you coming over here with this weird ass fake bitch that's talking about Cree, and for what? She ain't got no personal problem with Cree. She
How we
got
know
mad
that?
at Cree for another nigga. Is you what?
How we know this? And I don't know what the fuck happened between them.
Is it?
But I'm saying that ain't got nothing to do with me. What Gigi got going on, Cree ain't got nothing to do with me. And Gigi ain't never showed me nothing fake. She ain't did shit to me. So I ain't got no issues with Gigi. You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly. But
y'all,
my thing is, y'all to set up here, you got an issue with this person, you got an issue with this person, then all of a sudden we talking about our issues with this person. Like that shit is
hold up,
crazy to me.
Sanity.
When
Nah, that ain't crazy because
your
everybody
issue is
do it on this
different.
app. Sanity.
What?
Everybody do it on this. Everybody do that shit on this app.
But
But
just
one
because
nobody. Hold
everybody
on.
do
Hold
it
up.
don't
One
mean you
nobody.
should do
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. It's a problem. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. When the more do it.
No,
Fuck that
what are you
shit.
talking about,
Look,
Amori? I just
I'm
said
talking
when
about
somebody
listen.
else
No,
do it.
listen. Listen. Damn right I want to sit on the panel. When I saw what the fuck going on, cause girl, I did not know that motherfucking camera slipped like that. You damn right, Sanity.
You
First
an
of
ignorant
all, my
heifer.
issue with yeah, my issue with Cree is personal. Just like Madame said that she asked Cree why she had an issue with her. You feel me? And she couldn't say a motherfucking thing. Cree can't tell me why the fuck she got an issue. This made up motherfucking false ass shit that's going around that she done put in her motherfucking delusional ass head and got me looking crazy as a motherfucker. I care about my image. I care about my motherfucking name, Sanity.
I
Damn
don't give
right.
a fuck
Because
about
like,
none
hold
of
on,
y'all
look,
giving a fuck about
look,
agreeing with me. I'm so sick
listen.
of y'all
You
bitches
not gonna agree with me,
always
Sanity.
motherfucking having a
And
problem
quit
with
goofing me,
somebody
goddamn it.
motherfucking
And
say because
summer
you don't
bunny is not
like
that
that
though,
motherfucker.
Sanity.
Fuck
That ain't the
y'all.
goddamn
I don't
definition. But Sanity, look, when
fuck wrong with
motherfuckers be
y'all
talking about
niggas.
them, look, when motherfuckers be talking about them like you, man, look, that ain't got nothing to do with me because I fuck with you. If motherfuckers say they don't like me, that ain't got nothing to do with you because you fuck with me, right? I'm my own
Right.
person. I'm
But
my
a
own
lot of y'all,
person.
if I can be honest, a lot of y'all do that. I mean,
I just
But
trauma
said that,
just
bonding.
Auntie.
because somebody is doing it
I
don't
said
mean
I said
you
it's cool when
do
they
it.
do it, Auntie, but it's a problem when
That's
I do
Okay,
it.
not
I don't box
it's
okay,
not
nobody on
cool.
this
okay.
Okay, well
motherfucking
fuck
app.
what I'm
Uh,
saying.
Do you hear
uh,
me? I don't.
now,
If
Sanity,
y'all
give
see
me a
me
minute.
on the motherfucking panel
Yeah,
arguing with a bitch, I'm defending myself because I'm more. They think I'm weak as fuck for some reason because I let a lot of shit fly. I don't need a bunch of bitches taking up for me. When I say let's go on mute, let's go on mute because it's the way how you do shit. I don't move like that off this app, y'all. So how I try to move like this on the app
Weird ass
because down here
bitches.
in this
well, let me
motherfucking
tell
city,
you what
these
I
motherfuckers will
see.
kill you for doing anything. So I respect where I live. So when I'm on this app, I try to respect the app. You know what I'm saying? Until a motherfucker
Okay,
push me too far. And
well,
that's
let me
what
Weird
they've
tell you
been
what
ass
I
doing. It's
see.
bitches.
like it's
Cause
been
you
a
got an
motherfucking
attitude
Amori
with
hate
me.
train.
You gonna
That's
But
disagree
guess
with
what,
that's how
Sanity?
everything
y'all
I
I ain't been
motherfuckers
hearing you over
roll.
there say nothing about that shit
child.
because you seen it, but you cool with everybody, all the parties. I don't expect you to, Sanity. Just respect what I do. If I do want to sit on the
What
panel with
I'm
a motherfucker and talk shit about a bitch, because she was talking shit about me in all her motherfucking lives, this Memphis bitch behind the scenes, this Memphis bitch doing it, then let me do it, Sanity.
Man, it
I
is
ain't never
what
been
it
a
is.
set up
I don't give
bitch.
a damn.
I ain't no
I'm
fake
just
bitch.
saying
I ain't no snake
that's
bitch. I'm a very loyal bitch. And I hate when a motherfucker try to cross me. That shit angers me. I'm a fucking counselor, so I do not like to be crossed. Once you hit my motherfucking button, it's over with. Them hoes know what's up. Them hoes know what's up. Motherfucker coming and attacking me, then a motherfucker doing a live. Cause I said something about a guard dog. I ain't never had no problem with me. But now she wanna make it an issue. And no, I'm not gonna listen to no live, no motherfucker talking shit about me. I'm not gonna do that. I don't get down like that. That shit ain't gonna do nothing but anger me. And I can't put my hand on nobody.
Let me get the fuck.
So
Cause
fuck
see,
that.
I feel it
I
coming.
deal with shit different. But yeah, continue. My bad.
Well, Senator, why you irritated all of a sudden? Because we was just doing it. I don't like Brandon for my own separate reasons. Then you don't like Brandon, but we both was up
No,
here
I
talking.
ain't even talking about that no more. I'm talking about something completely different. Like a bitch act like I don't see it. But
What you
and
talking about then?
Madam O, I really don't like. I really see. Cause
Can y'all hear me?
no, fuck all
Yes.
that. I ain't with all that shit. I don't come over here to be doing this shit.
Doing
No,
what?
Oh, okay.
no.
I'm missing something,
Well,
so
what the fuck
maybe I
everybody
need to
Me
listen
too.
quiet?
later.
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
Man, you
god.
listening.
got
This
a
thing this not
problem.
right. No.
Mm.
What you
Damn it.
talking about,
Auntie,
Sanity?
Cause
sanity,
we don't
man. What the
know.
fuck is y'all doing? Oh my god.
I'm
This
trying to figure out
awkward.
what Sanity head went because I don't understand.
Okay, welcome to the Storm Moral Show. The
Hold on,
ladies, I don't know
Amar.
what
Hold on,
happened.
Amar. Hold
I
on,
don't
Amar,
know.
because I don't like
Damn, what they
unresolved
ain't like what I
shit.
said? Shit.
Hold on,
God damn.
hold on, hold up, just hold up. Give me a second. Senator, what you talking about? Sanity,
Huh?
what you talking about?
I just feel like because I don't come over here to get weird energy from people. I don't like that. I've been sitting here and I've been talking this whole time. Every point that I proved, every point that I even made, everything that I've said, it's been something wrong with it. And it's like I'm reading these comments and I'm like, okay. So then it's like I feel like low key, I kind of feel like Miss T got a problem with me, and I don't know.
Oh wow.
Okay, because I was like, wait, I thought you was talking about me. So I'm like,
Now where
wait,
did
what?
Right?
hold up, madam. What would give you that impression, Sanity?
Because every time I say something, you go against it. Every time, no matter what
What did
I
I go
said, you
against
have
that you
gone
said?
against everything. That I'm watching you in this chat. Like every time somebody else say something,
What is it that I said?
going
What?
opposing any thought that I had, you're for that thought. Like, and then it's kind
What?
of like,
I'm okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh wow. That's
mm, you know
baffling.
what? Fuck it. This is why I said fuck it. This is why I say fuck it
We
because
were
then it
having
becomes
a
we don't know.
conversation. I'm confused at what you're talking about.
Well, I am too, because when I validated you, Queen Sanity, it's as if you
I'll be
didn't
right back.
acknowledge. I agree with some of what you said. So,
I'm
but
not
why does she?
talking about you.
Okay, but I'm just trying to understand. One, uh, you are some of the things you say are valid, and some of the things you say may not be valid, and that goes for me too. I mean, some of the things I say is valid, some of the things I say is very personal.
Bitch,
And
I can hear me?
somebody may not
Just
agree.
forget it.
Am I right? Because when I go in, and they think that's the worst thing I could that could come out my mouth. You
I know
understand
what
what I'm?
happened. I know what happened. Miss T
Okay.
always playing in people's face when they come over.
What happened, y'all? Y'all didn't hear nothing I said.
Miss
You
T,
can't play in my face though, cause I get a feeling, and I
You take it personal.
don't play in my face. I don't like it.
Fuck that
So,
shit, sanity,
so
because of
sanity.
shit.
So,
That's
but you know
life.
what? Sanity. Hold on, sanity, because I was going to say something a while ago when I realized that you was getting sensitive, and I was going to say, is this the spa sanity, or is this because sometimes you can go into a spa mode. Hey, we talked about this before.
Her baby voice.
Yeah, and
My little cute baby
when you
voice.
I'm still
yeah,
trying
and
to
then you get
understand
real
how I go against
sensitive,
everything he
and you
said. We
start
were all
taking
having a
everything
conversation.
personal.
I'm
You can't
confused.
do that, sanity. You can't do that. Come on. Because you were
I
really
am
having
so
valid
confused.
points and then you just went somewhere.
And I'm talking about confused the shit out of me. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
what?
It's like, what
Confused the shit
happened?
out of me too, because I
So what
mean,
happened to y'all
we
then?
we all were talking. We were talking about abuse. We done went all around the world, but I'm going against what she's saying. I mean, I've had my own experiences, but for to say that I'm going against everything you say, so it's like, are you looking for an issue?
Now I'm
Like,
looking
I'm
for an issue.
confused.
The one that didn't want to say shit, I'm looking for an issue. One that y'all kept asking
Oh
over and
wow.
over again. Now I'm looking for an issue. It's my fault. This is why I
Because
don't say
Okay,
shit.
can I
it
ask
This
was
is
you
why I
somebody
something,
don't
in the
say
chat.
shit.
Sanity?
This is why I don't say
You said
shit.
it was
This is
someone
the
in the
main
chat. So
reason
I'm
why
like,
I
well,
don't
who are you
say shit.
speaking
Now
of?
I'm
Well,
looking for an issue.
no,
Okay.
no.
You
Okay, so
got it,
now
Okay.
I
boo.
want to ask
You
you
got
Okay.
it.
something.
All right.
I want to ask everybody something because when I came in, the conversation was very, very fruitful. So let me ask you something, madam. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't go too many places anymore, so I don't see y'all a lot of places. But based on what was being discussed when I did pop in, uh, uh, when you see someone with these dark characteristics and these dark ways, are you going to continue to interact on their platform yeah, I'm just going to say where they are. Are you going to continue? I think we need to go back there because it's like we can have an opinion about it. We can't stop them from being the way they are, but are we going to entertain it?
Right, Auntie Fee. So to answer your question that was directed directly to me,
I
I
want to ask
quit
everybody
going.
though. I
I
want to ask
quit
everybody.
going. If I
Okay.
see that on your platform, you don't align with if I think that yeah, if I'm not comfortable there, I ain't going. Period. If I don't feel comfortable there, I'm not going. If I can't correct you, and because we may not always get along, right? Because everybody know Room Shaker, I fuck with her the long way. And Room Shaker do a lot of shit that Madam wouldn't do even on Mad Day, right? But I can tell Room Shaker, bitch, you wrong. Room Shaker's gonna say, Madam, I know. So what? This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. To me,
Mhm.
that's her taking accountability and acknowledging that she's wrong. So, okay, as long as you can do that, hey, fuck it. Do you. I did what I was supposed to do. I opened my mouth. I saw something. I said something. You acknowledged it. The rest is between you and God. When I stop going and dealing with people is when I can say, hey, that's not right. And then you fight to the death, tooth and nail, to uphold your right. I am right because I am right. Because no, you not. So then I'm not
Okay.
gonna continue a relationship with you because you live in a delusion. And I'm not living there with you.
Okay. Miss T, what do you do? Because I used to see you on some of everybody. I haven't recently, but you used to support any and everybody.
I
So,
used to support everybody on TV.
hmm
I only hit very few panels, but I have backed away from a lot of people. I have backed away from a lot of panels, a lot of memberships, a lot of that because of some of the things that I've been seeing lately. Well, I'll say within the last 3 months. So I
okay.
started, moving backwards because morally, it was like, this ain't for me.
Okay.
So a lot of
Sanity.
time, and I've kind of backed away from YouTube as a whole. Let's be clear. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I think
It's
when life happens and different things happen in life, it tends to make you look at things from a different perspective. And I've been doing a lot of self reflecting for me, not for anyone else, but for me. So I just I don't comment as much as I used to. And I think we've talked before, and I told you I've been around a long time. I
Hmm.
just used to watch.
Okay.
And
Good
I'm
answer. I mean,
I'm back
I just
there.
want.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And what I'm trying to do is to put in our mind on our accountability to things that's toxic to us. How are we taking responsibility, or how we gonna move forward? So this is the reason why I'm asking all of us, including myself. So, Sanity, what's your what's your take on it?
I don't go there no more.
Okay.
If I don't like what's going on and I feel like something's wrong, I don't go no more. Like if it don't sit well with me and I feel like that person's dark, I definitely don't go no. I, oh, I'm annoyed. I've gotten annoyed. Okay.
Don't get
Well,
annoyed. I mean, come
Why you
on.
annoyed, Sanity?
Come on. Let's talk it out.
Why
Come
you
on, let's
annoyed,
talk it
Sanity?
out. Let's talk it out because these are valid discussions and points. And if we've been
Mm-hmm.
here 2, 3 years, we've seen some things. We've tolerated some things because of people we thought that we liked on this app. So this falls back to our own self be true. So do we continue, or do we make those necessary changes within ourselves, and we figure out ways to make this app work for us individually versus
well,
as a
I
group?
think like because I understand that some I'm not one of those people that be like, oh, you cool with me, you can't be cool with this person because everybody have their own relationships with different people. Okay, I completely understand that, but when I see when when I see that, I feel like minds stay around each other. Okay, they I can't be around you and I know that you are this person. I can't be around you if I know that you are not truly a good person. You're not gonna see me there. I'm gonna leave. I'm not what? If anything, I might go and I might come in and be like, hey, everybody, but I'm gone. Like I'm not there at all. I barely be in people chats now. I barely be on people's panels now. Cause I see the bullshit. Now I see it and I'm gone. And before I used to just leave. Before I used to just not say nothing. And that got me fucked up on this app. And I didn't, and that was when I was new. When I was new on this app, cause that's me in real life. If I see you not good, if I see something wrong with you, I'm gonna catch my ass regardless. And on this app, when I did that on this app, people started calling me fake. They started harassing me. They started doing a whole bunch of crazy shit. And then I just noticed like people want you to be quote unquote real because me telling you me telling you what's on my brain, okay, is to y'all that's being real. Me just saying anything that come to my head, that's being real for y'all. Come on, say it. If we all doing it, it ain't no point. Waste of
Okay.
breath. Waste of breath. Why would I say? It's no point. I'm wasting my breath telling you what's going on because something stupid gonna come out of it.
Okay. Let me let Amora get her response to the question, if you don't mind, respectfully. Amora.
See, see when I couldn't hear y'all, and so that's why I got thrown off and I dropped down. So what was the question again?
The question is, why your forehead so big and you act like you can't hear? No,
No,
I'm just
I swear
playing.
to God. 'Cause
I'm
it
just
sound like
playing.
y'all, I don't know if y'all, I can say, I
my
don't know if
my
y'all, I got
question
a question
is
again too.
about the disregard, the disrespect, that when we see someone's character that we may have interacted with, if we start seeing them for who they really are, you know, what is your course of action? I mean, seriously, or do you stay? Do you go? How do you handle it? What, because we have to take responsibility for what we see and what we hear, and how, especially if it's going to affect us on this app.
Um, let me shoot.
Do you still interact just because it may break? Because what I,
Okay,
no, go ahead and get your answer.
being
I'm
honest, I
sorry.
ain't gonna lie. Being honest, Auntie, excuse me. Being honest, when I go to these chats, I really be going these lives. I really be going for the subscribers that's in there, the people I like speaking, and I going on about my business into the clouds. So I'm not gonna lie. I ain't just. I'm not gonna lie. It depends on what's going on in the life. That's what we're talking about, right? The disrespect,
Yeah, cause
what's going on. Okay.
do you really care, or you just don't care because it's an app, or are you gonna continue to go where you want to go and forget whatever's being said? You're not gonna take it
I'm gonna be
personal.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Unfie. Half of the time when I drive down, I don't never read the room. Half of the time, I don't be knowing what the lie be about. I don't read the
Mhm.
titles, and I told you, I might see y'all up in there, and I'm speaking, and then I go into the cloud, and then sometimes I
Okay,
do come in once I catch on. I'm not slow, but I just be dropping down if I see somebody live, and I
that's
go
being
speak.
honest, and
Yeah,
that's being honest
so I'm not
because,
gonna lie.
okay, and that's being honest because that's what I see a lot of times. Sometimes, it can be dark or what have you, but sometimes people just don't care. Hell, they just there for the entertainment, so they're not gonna take it personal unless it really just attacks them. And sometimes when it affects them, they really don't care. I'm just gonna cuss you out because that's what we do over here. You understand what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
respect that from you, Amari. Uh, because I see that more often than not. To be honest, a lot of people don't take a stand. They just entertain it for entertainment purposes. I wouldn't entertain it on nobody's platform that ain't benefit me. That's where I'm at now. I feel like a lot of times we be on other people's platform and they allow that bull crap for people to talk to people ignorant and disrespectfully so that they can get a big check. So
yeah,
it's just like a predator. They allow someone to do this to you for their benefit, and they will justify it for the clicks and the views. So, a person who is being victimized, do they continue to stay, or should they go?
they should go.
They
They
should
should
go,
go.
MCC, and that's one thing that will make me, um, tell somebody, hey, okay, just don't even come back over here, cause don't throw that jacket on me. That's what Pick Pick Junior did. So that's why Sanity just now
I
when
don't know who Pepe Junior is.
we ain't got to deep
Pepe,
dive into it.
Pepe.
Okay.
Courtney, but that's Peck Peck Junior. Peck Peck is Peck Peck, and
With her
Courtney is Peck
And
lying
Peck.
I'm
ass,
slow as fuck because
her
I
But
got
lying
man,
dick pic
let me shut up.
ass.
You slow as hell.
Okay,
Let me
so we
know.
don't do. Can we not just say names and just say the situation? Because I don't be knowing the
No,
names.
Patrick Jr. is Courtney Last stupid ass. That's what. That's
So why the
okay,
hell you didn't say
so
that then, Sandy? Something y'all talking about Pepe because Junior just flew over my head. God damn.
all right, so
I'm
look,
just
so
saying.
that's
So the
why just
situation is the
now,
booty
situation,
hole
right?
eater. Is that
right?
better?
So that's why just
Okay.
now, Sanity, when you were upset, I really was trying to get to the root of it, and I was like, wait, well, what happened? Because I don't do that. Like we grown over here. We don't.
You say that, but it's because you say that, and then as soon as I say an issue, it was, oh, you just wanted to be a problem. Why would I just want it to be a problem? Is
No,
that
well,
is that
actually,
how I'm
she
feeling?
asked you first. She was like, "Well, how was I? What
And
did
I
I?"
gave you an answer.
Madam,
And
lead
so I
her.
went and
Let
looked
it
up
go.
the comments, and I was trying to see where you were seeing that at, because I don't, I don't, I know you probably sound being biased, But I didn't see it, Sanity. I didn't see where she was disagreeing with you at every turn. I really didn't see it.
Well,
And that's
I
and
look at
We
that as
just
she wanted to
have
be
our opinions,
validated by
girl.
Miss T. How
Our
about she
opinions.
wanted to be her opinion, her views to be validated versus she did not agree. You know, it sounds more like Sanity wants validation for how she feels. But it sounds to me with that you want validation on how you feel with these characters on this app.
no,
Who
see,
is
and that's what we
okay?
not gonna turn that into. We not
Okay, well, who
fucking
are the
Break
people
it down for
outside
us,
of the?
Danny, because I want up here. Break it down for us so we understand.
Yeah.
my situation is my problem is it's not even a problem. It's not even all of that. But it is I do see it. I see when people start I see it before anybody else see it. Like, and so I have to toy with whether or not I'm gonna come out with it or I'm gonna wait until some other shit go on, and then y'all be like, "Well, why didn't you say anything? Because what was the point? Y'all always gonna do this anyway." Like,
Okay,
Sanity, I'm
so
I
I'm
confused
thought
gonna
for real. You
every
need to
ask.
break it down for
Yes,
real to
that's
every
me.
not
time,
true. Because when
Because I don't know
people
what you're
agree
saying.
with
I'm
you, they
confused.
agree with you, and then you still
and
lump
then
people
you'll chuck
into a
it up to me
whole.
being spoiled. I am a spoiled bitch, but what I say it does it is still what happened. Like I watched it. I watched
Okay, so can you give me one
I'm
example?
every
confused,
time
man.
I said every time I would have a point of view and you or mother would have a different point of view, it would be y'all was right.
I have a different point of view because I've been there. I'm older than Madam. I'm older than mother. So I have a different perspective than what you've experienced. I can agree to disagree because I don't know your situation. I didn't knock what happened to you. I've been there and done that. And it's not to say that I'm trying to throw that in your face, but what I'm saying is at certain times people wake up differently. So was that going against you?
I
See,
said
I
this.
think you were reading more into what I was saying. It had nothing to do with you. It was the conversation that we were having. You took it personal because you chose to. That
Okay.
was your perspective, and I respect that. But to say or to accuse me of trying to, be funny towards you, have I ever treated you any different, Sanity? Let's be clear. So why would I start today? But okay,
What
And
I'm
I
I'm
saying
done
agreed
with
is
with
that.
you, Sanity. I agreed with you. And because it had affected you, I posed the question to everybody with the hopes that you would remove yourself from being handled that way. Everybody's not going to move with you because everybody don't feel the way you felt about it. But what you said was true. It is very valid. So how do you move forward so that you won't allow somebody to play in your space like that? And if these people are supposed to be cool with you and they allow it, then sometimes we have to remove ourselves from those people that we cool with that allow somebody to handle you the way is distasteful to you. So I agree with you. But what I want you at that point to move differently, regardless of who moves with you. I heard everything that you said. I agreed with everything that you said. I even put myself in a similar situation. I had to move for me. So are you gonna move for you regardless of who moved with you, whether they see it or don't see it? How it affects you it may not be how it affects them. They may actually think it's funny on the cool for the clicks and views because it's the entertainment app. But that's not how you feel about it. So what are you gonna do for you? That's all I'm saying. I agree with you. I agree with you. Now that I agree with you, I'm going to be looking at you to not allow them to do that to you. I don't give a uck who panel it is. I'm going to expect for Queen Sanity to move accordingly because I know that that's not healthy for her because she has expressed that. Does that make sense? So now
It
I'm
Mm-hmm.
putting,
absolutely makes sense. Now, I agree with that concept. If that's how you feel, then you should absolutely not even here. If you feel like I'm allowing somebody to play in your face, don't. Why would you want to be here? Now,
Right.
Auntie
I
T,
didn't
what I'm
say that.
asking you is, do you agree with her that Miss T was combative against
No,
her?
I no. That's not where the
That's
disagreement
why no,
came.
that's why I was
The
asking for clarity. I was only asking
No,
for
the
clarity.
disagreement came that when she had valid points about people handling people on platforms and people going along with it that shouldn't go along with. I'm going back there because that's where I came
Okay.
in on the conversation, and that's when if we go back in there, I was saying facts. I just it's generational or this predatory, all that type of stuff. So I'm going back there because she was mishandled on somebody's platform and people went along with it. And so those responses that she felt like was being her her opinion wasn't being validated was going back there. So what I'm talking about has nothing to do with
Okay.
those.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about how she felt about what happened on the platform.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Again, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with that. I wouldn't stay and I wouldn't expect anybody else to stay. You know what I'm saying? Like I definitely wouldn't stay where if you allow somebody to play with me on your platform, that means you don't value my presence on your platform. So why am I here?
True.
And same goes on my platform. If you feel like I'm allowing somebody to make a mockery out of you just for my entertainment purposes only, you shouldn't be here. Like you definitely should. I wouldn't recommend somebody to do something that I wouldn't do. I wouldn't
I
recommend
don't.
my brother girlfriend to stay in a situation where I know damn well I wouldn't stay in myself. You know?
I didn't see that when I came. It may have happened before I came into the room. Hell, I didn't even know where I was because I didn't get a notification
Yeah.
for you. I
You said, is this a sham
right.
live?
Yeah, because I spoke and I don't want to disrespect anybody, whoever platform it was on. So it's like, well, let me come greet everybody. So I didn't see it that way, but it don't mean that she didn't feel that way. But all I'm saying is, to thy own self be true, and if don't nobody move with you, you move on. Period. And it may not be somebody was playing in your face. It could also mean that, well, why are we even doing this? I came on this app kind of disgusted with what I was seeing because it was like, well, why do we as a race of people got why why are we cussing each other out and acting a fool? And we do that in the street. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, why are we doing this in front of millions of people?
So I love and this was a perfect example of when there is a misunderstanding and you can actually have a dialogue and a conversation to gain clarity instead of somebody walking away feeling slighted when that actually it was a misunderstanding. So I'm all for conflict resolution. So be real about how you feel. Your feelings are valid. So
Right.
express yourself so we can see if that was the intent or not. So your feeling sanity were valid. You expressed yourself. Miss T responded and let you know that, hey, that was not my intent. And then she gave an explanation behind her intent. So I think that that was a beautiful freaking conflict resolution example of healthy adulting conflict resolution.
Okay, and I feel at some point all y'all don't play in my face before. When I come to support y'all, y'all act like y'all don't see me. Can I
But
talk about that?
I
here
know she was
you
talking about
go.
me. I know that's right. I
Yeah.
know that's right, Auntie.
Hey,
Get on the
hey,
ass.
I'm talking about you too, Amari.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yes,
I know.
ma'am. Yeah.
We finna go. We finna go through some lives. Everybody knows I might be slow on the comments, like a 9-year-old, but when I see you, I get
I,
excited. So yeah, let's go.
Right.
I'm
well,
smiling
I
right
said
Hey,
now.
I'm telling you.
Auntie
So
T. Is that
I'm
Auntie
smiling
T
right
or
now.
Laquita?
Don't look me up.
I'm smiling right now. So, yeah, let's
That's
go back on some
Laquita.
knowledge. Come
I
Nah,
on,
mean,
let's
now I'm gonna be
yeah. I
honest.
mean, I'm being
I do.
honest.
I be happy when I see Auntie C,
Mm.
but it's something about
I be having to see
Laquita.
all y'all.
It's something about Laquita. Girl, that Laquita get me excited. Auntie Fee makes me happy. I feel graced by your presence. But that fucking Laquita feel like that girl come straight out the
Laquita from
quarters
South
on me. I
Memphis.
swear to God.
I
Laquita,
think Laquita
Laquita
was
from
the
Memphis.
candy lady in
She really,
Castalia. Yeah, you talking about? What you talking about? And
who
it's on
she
everything
fooling?
I
She ain't
love.
fooling nobody. The fuck you
She
mean?
from
Laquita,
Castalia.
she from Castalia, right there,
Let's
right there.
go.
Yeah, but I do feel like that sometimes. I feel like that. I feel like
Yeah, you the lady that own the barbecue place right there by the tracks. Sure is.
but I'm gonna still. So do I check people's temperature sometimes to see
It
if
all
they gonna
depends.
speak? Yes, yes I
I know
do.
the thing. You check people in anyway. Shit.
And if I feel, some type of way, that's why when I said I understand how Queen Sanity feels, if that's yeah. So if I feel like that
Uh-huh.
and I continue to feel like that, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my life back. I'm gonna remove my comment, and I'm gonna beat my motherfucking feet.
Yeah. Mm.
So Sanity, let me ask you this. Do you accept Miss T's response?
I shit. At first, and then she said it was weird for her. So my thing is, how is me feeling like you disagreeing with me so goddamn weird? I
Okay, so
think
your answer is that you accepted it, and then when she said it was weird to her, it kind of made you look at her sideways again, right?
If somebody don't understand
But,
why you feel a particular way, and they say it's weird, then they have a valid point too.
Auntie Fee,
And
let me express why I said it was weird for me.
okay,
The whole interaction, what happened, it caught me off guard. So to say it was weird for me, the whole thing was like, what in the hell just happened? So that's what I meant by it was weird for me because I wasn't expecting it. Not that I should have been, but I was like,
So,
wait a minute,
okay,
based
there you
off
go.
of the conversation that we were having in the chat. So that's what made it kind of weird to me. It had nothing to do with her saying what she said pertaining to my comments and that she didn't feel she had valid points. It had nothing to do with dismissing her. It was weird for me because I didn't expect it. And I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell just happened? That's what I meant by it was weird for me. So just so there's clarity and comprehension with that and understanding, that's what I meant by it was weird for me, but I'm good now. That's what I meant.
Sanity.
mm,
So now,
uh-huh.
how do you feel
Okay.
in real time?
Mm,
I good shit.
well, all right.
Right, we worked through that. I'm talking about clap, clap, clap your hands. So does everybody? What's y'all plans for the weekend? It's Saturday. What y'all plans is? It's beautiful outside.
can we go back to the generational issues?
Let's go
Uh,
back.
I mean, because that's why I came up here. I'm
the
sorry. No
general
disrespect to
issue is these
anybody.
men up here do not like women, and period. They don't like women. Do they want to have sex with us? Yes. Do they like us? Hell the fuck no.
And
Period.
it's interesting that you say that. Can I ask me why?
Why?
Because that kind of teeters into the what's that doodle diddy mindset.
What's that?
He liked women to degrade them, to beat them, to uh, force them to do these things that he removes their ability to say no. I don't want to do that. He strips them of that. So it kind of again it goes back into some generational something.
But you know what? I was watching TikTok one time and I was listening. Somebody said his something happened to him when he was little.
I could believe that. His mom, I wouldn't. Oh, I hate to say this.
His real
This is
mom,
just
not his
really mom.
auntie.
Who is his auntie?
See, because his mom, she was a drug addict, I believe, and she died. That's what they're saying. The woman that's out here saying that's his mom. They're saying that's his aunt, not his real mom. That's
Oh,
that's
see, I
not
think
even.
it's his mom, based on the articles and what I've read when the dad was alive and he was a dope runner, and she was a madam. She has real madam tendencies, real madam ways to me. So
Okay.
I could see some darkness being stemmed from long time ago. I can really see uh the possibility of what is that word? I don't want to say incest.
But
Because something is darker than just with Clive Davis. Something happened long
yeah,
before
but
Clive.
up until he was the age of 15, they were saying like 15,
Okay.
16, something was happening to him. I didn't stay long enough to get more information than I should have. But I listen, what happens to men when they're little, that's why you have to
Mhm.
raise your boys right. Because what happens to them when they're young, that's how they are with women when they get older. If they feel
Well,
like they dad beat up on they mm,
yeah, because what happens is where the age of the trauma is the age of the mind. So if they never got any healing or help for whatever trauma they went through, they are still that person in their head. Does that make
but
sense?
that's for
So
women
if you
too.
was 15, what period with us all? I mean, with whatever we grow, but we're still stuck because we've not dealt with that trauma. We just learn
But
how to move on.
how do you actually move on with from like I get it. You have to do actual work. Like me, I a child protect myself at all costs. That's me dealing with it because it comes to a point. I was that type of person that if it didn't bother me, I let it the fuck happen. If that make any sense. If it did not bother that if it did not bother me for real, I didn't give a damn what it was. And I get that from my mama. That's how she is. Like you could do whatever the hell you wanted to do as long as I didn't feel like if it didn't affect me. Well, what the hell was that?
Yeah,
Did
something
that make
popped
any
up.
sense?
Well,
Like,
yeah,
was
I
that
think that happens to us a lot, and it don't affect us. Then here that mindset is, well, shit, that ain't my problem. It didn't happen to
no,
me. But
no, not that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
oh,
saying.
okay,
I'm saying kind of like um Okay, say somebody stole $2 from you, right? But you didn't care about that $2. I personally wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't give a fuck. All right, whatever. You probably needed it more than me. But I have to start saying stuff. Like, because just because I didn't care, that gives you like people say you don't check shit at the motherfucking door.
And
And
it
if you
make them
don't
think
check,
they right.
What
yeah.
make them think they got over?
Yeah, that
See,
they
so
got
Yeah.
over.
But you
so
didn't get
I have
over.
a
I just
habit of
didn't
that.
care.
So
I
next
have a
You
time,
habit of
instead of
that.
it being $2, they gonna take your whole goddamn paycheck, your whole
Hmm.
card, and
Yeah,
now
I
it's
have a
bigger
habit
than
of
you.
that. I have a habit of letting people. Uh, so that falls into that choosing your battle stuff. Or I will watch you do what you're doing just to see how far you go. And then what tends to happen with me, I can only speak with me. Then I'm a snap somewhere down the line. I let it go
Mhm.
on too long, and then Laquita gonna pop out, and then we gonna have a big problem when I should have checked you at the
Yeah.
door.
Now,
I
see,
And I
should
for
have been
did.
me,
did that, and that's my fault. You
for
understand?
me,
Like,
I'ma call it out. I'ma ask, right? I'ma ask, like, is this did you do this? Is this what's going on? But I'm gonna ask in a way where I'm really asking for you to
To
tell me,
be
not
honest. Hmm.
assumingly. Yeah.
Hmm.
And either you gonna stand up in your truth or you gonna bullshit, right?
Hmm.
That's gonna let me know what type of person you really are at your core. Because
Hmm.
sometimes, and I truly believe this, sometimes you deal with people demons and sometimes they deal with yours. You don't know what nobody else got going
right,
on in their life. And so you may have just encountered them at a bad time.
right. And that's
So
what happened with me and Courtney, madam. That's exactly what happened with Courtney. I begged that bitch to
she
tell me
asked
the
me
truth.
not to call say her name on my chat on my platform,
What Pack Pack
and I'm
Jr.
going to respect that. So over here, her name is Peck Peck Jr.
Okay, well, Pack Pack Jr. That's exactly what you just said. Is exactly what happened. I begged her. I said, listen here, Pack Pack Jr. If you tell me the truth, I won't care. Just tell me the truth. Don't destroy a 3-year friendship, bitch, just because you don't want to tell the truth. And Peck, I be damned if Peck Peck Jr. stuck to her motherfucking gun, as if I didn't watch her myself. A 3-year friendship, half I had to see it myself for me to
Hmm.
say any motherfucking thing.
Well,
And
that's
she,
just her personality then, because that's what happened with us. The first time that my spider senses say, "Whoa, her energy off," I was like, "Lil Peck Peck, what's up? You good?" Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Well, clearly you're not, but okay. You know, if something wrong, you could say it. You can talk
just
about
like I didn't know Peck Peck Jr. was still cool with Nurse Cree, but she told me behind the scenes they was picking on her. Like, I didn't know that she was still cool with these people.
it.
Like,
So
I
So
let
until we
are
since
all
we
these?
got into it.
So
so
are
we
they for
bringing up
entertainment purposes, or is it real life? Because again, this sounds to me like this is entertainment stuff. So when these people personalities flip and switching and interacting with people they say they ain't cool with, but they really are cool with, it, and sometimes they are. So that sounds like entertainment to me. So was it a real friendship or was it an entertainment friendship? It may have been real to one person, and entertainment to another. And
But
then
understand,
two,
all my friendships are. It ain't none of it to me. Like y'all was saying earlier, you cannot be a different person when you pick your phone up. It's always a party. Like, I'm not a different person. Like, I might be a little meaner in person. I might be a little harsher in person. I, you know what I'm saying? I might that to be honest. I'm probably harsher and meaner in person. Because whatever, I don't care. But on this internet, I kind of find that I can't. Anyway, whatever. What I'm saying is, when it comes to this is not just entertainment. I feel like that's an excuse to be an asshole. Like, why do you need an excuse to be an asshole? If you're gonna be an asshole, be an asshole. The hell? No,
But
these are
what if
people.
they are entertainment? What if they were really never your friend? What if you was just a part of,
So,
No, you was written into.
or I mean, I didn't want to say it. I just
Yeah,
wanted,
well,
you
I'm
know.
gonna say it. Fuck that. You was written into a play that you didn't know you was written into. So that's what she tried to do with me. And so then she said, "You were supposed to be my sister. We were friends, and I loved you." And I said, "Well, where you get that from? Because I've never called you sister. I've never said you were my friend. We cool on this app.
oh,
We
she was
don't
writing
talk
your ass into a
personally.
play.
Like I yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, and so that's a lot that goes on here too, and that's why I call it scripted reality, because a lot of these people will give off a Delilah spirit, which means that they will come and they will attach themselves to you, learn you, learn what makes you happy, learn what makes you sad, pretend to be a friend to you. Hell, they might even try to come visit. Okay,
Hmm.
will literally attach themselves to you. And
Yeah,
the whole time they are reporting back somewhere
ain't that a motherfucker?
because somebody sent them. Somebody who couldn't get close to you, but has you on their radar, sent someone who could.
Right.
And that person comes and they seem genuine. And I don't care how long it is. Girl, she having fun. They really are. They really do come with a Delilah spirit. So
And
you have to use your discernment, and that's why I was
baby.
not girl. Go up in there. Go up in there. Go up in there with all that noise. And that's why I was saying, Sanity. You know, the lesson that should have come for you from all of what you went through is, before I offer myself intimately, and I don't mean sexually or romantically, I mean personally, intimately,
Friendly.
outside of, yeah,
Yeah,
let me
I
watch
mean, you
this
gotta
person.
understand. You gotta
Let me see how
understand.
they move.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
you
when I
can't be
started
like,
with,
well, they don't move like that with me. They don't do. Guess what? Somebody asked me the beginning of this year. And it was Room Shaker, and they was like, "You think Room Shaker would ever play with your son like that?" I said, "Hell yeah." You think I think
right,
I'm an exemption? You think if that bitch don't get mad at me, she won't put my boy and my granny on the news? Hell yeah. You gotta know
right,
people for who they are, or don't deal with them at all. If you're going to personally connect with somebody, just like they learning you and studying you, learn them and study them too. So that when they
right,
come at you whichever way, you'll be able to recognize it before they even take that action. You'll sense
right.
it.
What? Because I feel like that about Room Shaker too. That's why I kept. When they come to Room Shaker, I always ask them, "Y'all don't never hear or listen to what the fuck she say." Like, she sticks to what the fuck she say. She do what the fuck she say she gonna do. I don't know why the fuck they never listen. I swear.
But
Yeah,
at the same time, and like I tell Trap and Cappy, when he going on his Room Shaker tangent, and I don't want to make this about Room Shaker, I just use her as an example because she's the perfect example for me to use. And that's where a lot of y'all saw me at
Respectfully,
first.
because I don't want to talk about Room Shaker.
Right, right. That's why I'm giving this disclaimer,
Okay.
because I don't want to. This is not about her. I use her when I'm talking as an example for two reasons. One, because that is where most of y'all saw me at for the first time, and two, because we are in fact cool on this app, and have two different ways that we deal with things.
Right.
So that's why I'm using her as an example when I speak. That's not so that the conversation can go towards her and her actions. So let me give that disclaimer because this
Ooh.
isn't about her.
I don't
Um,
think. I'm just saying, like, people on this app, like, they act like they don't see it. And that frustrates me. The fact that people act like they don't see it. Because I feel like y'all are grown people and y'all are experienced, established. Y'all have been through this life. More than 80% of y'all are older than me. Um, how do y'all not see what I saw? And then when it happens, you're shocked. Oh, you're shocked? Why are you shocked?
I think
Like,
all it's an act. I think all it's an act. I
mm-hmm.
think people acting shocked is an act.
Me
I
too.
think yeah, it's just an act. They see everything. They see everything, and then and they go along with it as long as it's not affecting someone that they like. I mean, so again, do I entertain that? Because my concern, my issue has always been deciphering if it's real or if it's fake. Because my reaction to it is it's real and somebody's hurting, somebody's being ugly to somebody. So I'm going to automatically react. All for so many times to find out the hell they was cool. They knew what was going on. They ain't even mad at them. You understand what I'm saying? So, but did y'all not see it? My reality and my response is real. So I have to remove myself because I don't want to desensitize my way of thinking, my realness, my reality, my response to help because these people are silly and want to play games for entertainment on this app. So that's why I have to remove myself and focus on my channel to make me my money so that they can do whatever they need to do in their reality, overlook things that they know that they see because they trying to build they money. You understand? Let's just keep it real. They
Because
overlook
they
it
are,
because it's about money to them.
and a clout. Some of them, it ain't even about the money, it's the clout.
Okay.
And to some of these people, unfortunately, clout is more valuable than the munions. Everybody got their own reasons why they act like they don't see. Maybe because once upon a time they was a part of a play, and if they say something about this one, they scared they gonna come out with it and say this about that, what they knew they was a part
Are they
of.
are they are
But
they
if
not gonna
you
transfer their box to you
Right,
when they go on your did I say that
right,
out loud?
not
Let me go.
transfer they bots. Ooh,
right.
I want to say something so bad, but it's so messy, Chad. It's
Can we erase that from what I said?
no, you said transfer they bots. Um,
No, because motherfuckers be acting
It's the
like bots.
truth.
Let's build on that, matter of fact, because these motherfuckers be wandering around aimlessly like fucking bots. Like, oh, okay, what y'all say? We finna go where next?
Oh
Okay.
no.
you
Well,
know
no,
what?
they
Let
transfer
me
the
go on
bots,
mute.
baby, because when people a page has got struck, the demonetized or what have you, and they had to go to another page, them bots that was attached to that. Oh, I'm saying too much. Let me go
Oh,
on
you
No,
mute.
talking about them
them
package
bots.
plans.
They go yeah, the little package plan, it go to to that page right there. They all they do
But
is they do it over there and not the bots part, but they do it over there in the B sector where they just it's called a redirect, honey. It's called a redirect. Where they just redirect everything from this page to another page. Yep. Like
so
say if
that's
you
why
in
they
it
act like they don't see sanity. That's why they act like they don't see because they want those redirected bots or whatever to continue to come to them so that they could build. Uh, okay, so that's the
y'all
reason.
ever watch somebody's thing, somebody's chat, and it don't be moving, but it's 800 people to 1,000 people in that motherfucker, and the chat don't be moving, and you just be thinking, so 800 people ain't talking.
Well, it's the ones that one, and when you see 1,000 likes in the live ain't started.
You gotta just it's just weird. It's just weird. Why? So 800 people came together and said, "I'm just gonna sit here, sit this here, and ain't talking, ain't saying shit." Like what? No, because I've been in a live where it was 800 to 1K people, and that motherfucking chat is moving. Broadway chat is moving at all
Hmm.
motherfucking times. I have sat in a live and watched that mother. I have sat in a live and watched in somebody else's live and watched that motherfucker stay 800 to 900 people, and the chat don't move up blinker. The chat ain't going. I'm waiting on motherfuckers to talk. I was like, what the hell going on here? That's the box. That's the box. Am I the only person up here? Oh,
I'm up here. I'm listening.
like, child, I just,
So that's why. I mean, so you're answering your own concerns, sanity. That's why folk overlook stuff and act like they don't see stuff that they know they see.
but my thing is, then they call themselves real. You not real. You not real if you just be overlooking shit. Cause we're all
Okay, so
different people.
let's
Everybody should not be friends on this bitch. On
okay,
God,
so let me ask you this, Sanity.
They
Were you or
liars.
were you not in that chat where Miss Subliminal herself,
who's that?
Cree,
Okay.
referred to me as that bitch that be over there on them Xanax bars?
Oh, I won't dare. I ain't hear that. I ain't
Cause
never heard you refer to
that's
you.
how she referred to me. When I hadn't done anything, she was upset with me because I guess Amari and Miss T and her were having words and they were allowed on my platform, but she was as well. Me and her had never had any problems. Hey, Pam. But now all of a sudden she has added me to her list of fuck Amari, Miss T, and that bitch that be over there on them Xanax bars. Total lie. Because if you've been around, you know that
Oh, that's
after
why
my
you put.
son passed,
Oh, okay.
I had to go and get me some medical fucking help to sleep. And I take Xanax footballs, the lowest prescription of Xanax ever. So to me, that was an attack on my character because now you calling me a junkie. That was an attack because she was here and knew why I was prescribed those lowest dosage of Xanaxes that I am prescribed. So to me, you was even poking at that situation. And there were a lot of people in her chat.
Do you think y'all can talk about it?
Well, I've offered. Do you have a drying thing for nails? No, you just gotta sit still till your nails dry. Now I polished them. Go sit down until they dry. Okay, I can do me. No, you just sit down until they dry. That's not fair. I want to do me. Baby, get out. Yeah. So
But then
um,
again,
everybody has their own perception of people. Wait. Hold on.
everybody has their own perception of people. So we have to take that into account, guys.
And so my point in saying it was, um, like how you feel like Cree is real.
Did
Y'all
I say
cool.
any of that?
Or better yet,
I
y'all
please,
cool.
please
You
don't say
respect
how I
her.
said anything.
You
Stop,
know.
stop, stop speaking for me. Like I
Okay, well, do you think I'm cool? Fuck it, I'll say me, right?
don't.
Do you think I'm a pretty okay person?
Yeah, that's why I'm over here. Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody else may think I'm a piece of shit demon.
Oh wow,
I mean, that's what Pick Pick Jr. called me.
not the
um,
dick pig, but anyway.
so everybody's going to have their own perception of people, based off their own personal experience, right? So if I've never seen this person display this type of behavior, And I've seen this person around, and I've seen this person in different situations. I've seen this person um get up and scratch with somebody, and they were insulted and they're dead, and their parents were assaulted and they insulted, and they never struck back that way, even in their anger. They might have dogged that person out, but they never took it to they dead. They never took it to, their parents. They never went to that line. It would be safe to assume that that's not in their character, right? But then if you have somebody who, let's say I sit here and I say, I wouldn't do that. Motherfuckers talk about people dead, and then I judge them harshly, right? But as soon as somebody argue with me and talk about my child, now I'm gonna talk about yours too. Now I'm gonna say I hope your child get raped. Now I'm gonna say fuck your dead mama. I didn't just become that person in this moment. That was always within me. And I think that's what a lot of people ignore, to me. Is a lot of people ignore people's character when mad day come. They excuse who they see out of these people on mad day, and they be like, "Oh well, no, they was just scratching." No, that's who the fuck they are. If you gonna be cool with them, then accept that shit and acknowledge that shit. But to pretend like that's not true because you fuck with them is crazy work. Cause if I fuck with you, I'm gonna acknowledge you good, bad, and ugly and indifferent because I've learned you good, bad, and indifferent. And I still have chosen that I'm gonna fuck with you anyway, you know? But I see a lot of people on here who will downplay or excuse certain character flaws of people just because they fuck with them. And to me, that is a red alert. I'm talking about screaming alert because to me, you the type of motherfucker that know that your homeboy like to play with 13-year-old girls, but as long as it ain't your daughter, you ain't gonna say nothing. You the type of motherfucker that know that grandma be getting beat by your little cousin, but as long as he don't put his hands on you or do it in front of you, then you ain't gonna say nothing. Them type of people scare the fuck out of me. I choose not to deal with them.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm just tired. I'm sick and tired of this motherfucking app. And I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers on this bitch. Because and I'm also sick and tired of bitches being sent to me to figure me the fuck out. When I tell y'all I be playing around with these bitches, I really be playing around with these bitches. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I
Then you ain't sick and tired saying it. And that's why I
I
don't get into
am.
it. That's
I
why I
am sick
don't
and
jump
tired.
to argue
I'm
and
sick and
scratch with
tired.
you because you be enjoying that shit. You be having fun. And you be having fun. So cut it the fuck out, okay? You be having fun. You be enjoying the shit out of it. What I need to jump in, you don't need no fucking saving. You are playing like you want to play.
Facts.
I
I
told
can
them,
jump in
madam,
here
I
quick
told
enough
them,
to take my phone off of mute. Facts. Facts.
madam,
That's
I told them people last night I was 150 pounds soaking.
Girl.
that's why okay, prime example. I don't know when Sanity really feels some type of way or is she playing?
Girl.
Facts. I almost spilled my tea fooling with you, Queen Sanity. Hell, running back here and trying to take it off of mute. Yeah, you know, sometimes you be knowing exactly what you be doing. And I'll be like, okay, is she serious? Is she really feel this way? Or she just really testing the temperature and doing this shit for a sanity?
She be
Them people
entertaining
was
her
mad as
motherfucking
hell.
self. And you could tell when she really bored. Cause when she really bored, let me tell you what she do on TV. She'll come over here and say some shit to me like, yeah, madam, because you was playing in my face. You Sanity, go fuck you. I'm not finna argue with you today. You bored? Go fuck someone. She
Cause
go.
at first, y'all, when she was saying I'm 150, I was like, well, did she have when she was sick? Did she have the surgery? Did she lose a lot of weight? You know. And then I'm like, is she playing? Is she?
She can't do nothing but laugh. She took a fucking pink now.
Cause I did.
Sanity,
I said, well, here I go. She was sick. I'm saying this to myself. Well, she was sick. Maybe she don't lost it. You know, maybe she
see,
had to
Sanity, you
sleep.
fuck. You see how you fuck with
This
genuine people?
motherfucker.
You see how that affects genuine people? You got Auntie Fee over there concerned about your fucking health and shit
Yeah,
while you
well,
play.
I ain't gonna help her fight no more. Cause
Don't
she was
help her
back on
fight Auntie Fee. That bitch
whoever
be
platform.
enjoying that.
I
Listen,
was he was
they was
calling her all
mad as
type of
hell.
inches and hoes.
They,
And I'm up
oh,
here
I
fighting
can't
for
wait to
her, and
say
then
it.
she back over there. I'm like,
I
oh
can
hell
I
no.
can't wait to say it again. Them motherfuckers be mad as fuck.
See?
I'm 150. Soaking wet, bitches. Y'all mad.
Auntie Fee, don't get
Yeah, I ain't
insanity
have
shit.
yeah.
Anything I wanna be.
Don't get insanity shit Auntie Fee, cause that bitch be bored. And she
No,
that's
no,
how
I
she
don't.
entertain herself. She's saying she's sick of this shit on this app. But
I
guess where
am.
she went when she played through the Mo 3 sector and found out all them and they done figured her out. They not fun no more. She got bored with them. She gone over there to the black and beef sector now. She having fun with them now. That bitch, that bitch love this shit. Don't get it twisted, okay? She
Y'all is
love this shit.
boring me. It does
Okay, well
get
I'm finna
bored.
go, ladies. It's been real. I appreciate the topic. I appreciate the conversation. Y'all stay rooted and at least have something like this. Can y'all do this a little more often, at least once or twice a week?
If they
You know.
start paying me on TV, I would. But they don't like to send me no money, young. And then the stuff we talk about, I can't monetize my videos
Why
because
you can't?
the people they like to strike my videos. They strike them bitches. They find something I've been said go against some kind of YouTube guideline, and they strike the bitches. So
Are they reporting
Oh
you?
wow.
You
yes,
don't say nothing. They
You
must
don't
be
say
reporting
nothing.
you.
Yeah, because I would appeal it.
I
I would
do.
appeal.
If I can show you how many of my videos get that notification while I'm live that this video is not made for it's crazy because all of them are preset to that. My channel is preset to 18 or older. But while I'm live, I'll get a video, a Gmail
Guess what?
that's telling me that it's not suitable for the children or some
My
shit.
video was age restricted out of nowhere last night in the middle of the night. I think Dennis Rodman went and reported my motherfucking
Auntie Fee, she talking about Jackie.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
think Dennis Rodman went and reported my video. Who the fuck reports a video of a fat girl walking? I just don't
But
understand.
see, her and Dennis Rodman that her and Jackie was friends though. They was cool.
We was cool till Dennis
Oh yeah, y'all
Rodman.
scratched hard last night. I did watch it. I watched it today. Y'all
RCC,
you
when we was finished, she said, I'm mad at the whole panel. Little Patch Gang didn't buy
mhm.
me down, did they?
Like I did a
Mhm.
I did a live on TV called Morning News with Madam, right? And I covered a few different topics. And one of them was they had a gang fight at school, right? And like I had something over it because I like to try to um individualize my content, right? I upload it to Canva and do something to it. Do you know that they kept hitting that baby for violence against children or some shit like that, and it struck me out for like 7 days?
What?
Yeah, for the
Oh
children's
yeah.
fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
Did
yeah.
did you appeal it?
I said fuck them and kept
You know,
stayed
you
off
need to
YouTube.
appeal it because that's a strike.
I
You need to
just
peel it.
stayed off YouTube. You know, like fuck it, let them have it, girl. They can have it.
And what was
So
the yeah? They don't do the bullying. And if yeah, because some if you notice some of my uploads, I won't show the picture.
yeah, hey Christina, and like when Courtney, aka Peck Peck Jr., hit my panel the last time. I let her get her shit off. I let her talk like she wanted to, even though we were having opposing views. But as soon as she said I was harassing and bullying her, I put that bitch off my panel and got rid of the live. Oh no, you will not hit my panel to scratch with me and then say them two triggering words, bitch. You think you slick. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, Pam.
Yeah,
No.
see, people like that. I hear people who constantly use the uh the eight
Trigger words.
word with the yeah on purpose and repeatedly doing it. That's a setup to me. I
Yeah.
wouldn't let them. I just wouldn't even let them on my panel to get their shit out. But I see
Yeah.
people let them back on all the time.
Well,
Uh,
that was it for
so
me. She was one and
yeah.
done. That was once I see that that's what you're trying to do. Matter of fact, let me block you from over here. Matter of fact, let me block you from Google. Not just here. Let me Google block you. I don't ever want to see you or you see me no more. Cause you playing them rockhead ass games and I don't play like that.
And I can't wait
Yeah.
until
So
I figure out
Sanity,
how to
when do you
track
go live?
you.
When do
I
you
go
go
live
live?
at I go live at 6 o'clock in the morning. I go for morning walks and I talk about everything on my morning walk.
Oh, shucky ducky quack
Okay.
quack quack.
So when do you
Okay.
promote yourself? When you be on these people, why don't you
I
why
don't
don't you
promote
let
myself. I don't promote
you do?
myself.
No.
No,
She
I don't
don't
Okay.
say
promote
So
Madam
myself.
why
I'm
you be up
live.
there? I mean, nobody. I don't want to get into that because that's
I
you
don't
know.
promote myself. I don't. These people don't share me out. They don't promote me. They
So
don't
why you
do
go over
shit.
there?
So I think it's funny. I'm
Oh,
entertaining myself.
okay. So you
And
don't think it's funny when they don't handle you the way you handle them?
when I don't promote them though. So
Well,
the
I'm just
fuck?
saying you are promoting them being on their platform. You're promoting them when you go back and forth because that's entertainment to them. I mean, it's
Yeah,
entertainment for
that's but
their
that's like
platform.
but that's like me. I'm entertaining myself. And if by entertaining myself I entertain you, that's fine, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a
See,
damn about
see,
them
let it
people.
alone, Auntie Fee, let it alone. When I tell you sanity is very well aware, ain't nothing slow about this red bitch here.
Oh, I know. I know it. Oh, I
She
know
know
she
what the fuck
came this way. She came this way. So,
I know.
yeah, so I get it. I get it.
What do
So,
you mean
okay.
ain't nothing slow about me? I'm very slow. I had brain surgery. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
okay, sanity.
Yeah, okay. You had brain surgery that left you at 150 pounds wet, soaking wet.
150 of them pounds is my head. You see this big motherfucker? Yeah.
I would never rescue. I'm never going to help you again, Queen
This
Sanity.
bitch, this bitches started. This bitches started Snapchatting. Them no, whatever. They started paying Broadway little sayings when I said that. I said Broadway. See, look at that. I make you money regardless, motherfucker.
See, she enjoys that shit, Auntie Fee. Please stay out of it.
Oh,
Please
I
don't
The
get
know
only
yourself.
thing I will say, the only thing I don't enjoy is the man thing. Like, stop talking about somebody fucking. Like, that's weird. But that's just me. Like, they
well,
know that's the only
they
thing.
diddy. They doodle ditties deep down up in there.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't enjoy. I could give a fuck if they care about me being fat or if they call me ugly. I swear I be calling them bitches ugly on purpose because they get real mad. They
Look at her. Look at her.
get real mad. I said, listen here, you little pterodactyl.
Auntie P, if I ever see you on a panel trying to scratch for sanity, I'm coming get you the fuck
One
down.
and done. One and done.
I am coming
Listen,
to get you down.
but yeah,
They
he
gonna
But
he
block me
that
from their
that guy
platform
he,
here's
he
because
the
I'm gonna
needed
thing.
the
come up there
treatment
and
though.
say,
He
let's
came in
go.
Yeah, he came in raw and uncut, talking about he's in Dallas. But anyway, ladies, I gotta go. It has been a pleasure. Thank you, madam. Thank you, Miss T. Thank you, Queen Sanity. Thank you, Amori. Yeah, it's been a
Always
pleasure.
going to
Y'all
be a
have a good
pleasure.
one.
Already,
Bye
thank
bye.
you. Everybody drop the links to the people that were on the panel. That's proper YouTube
And
etiquette.
madam, and I told her, she said, and look at your contacts. For some odd reason, it bothers them that I wear contacts. I said, and bitch, I wear contacts and you wear short sleeve shirts, bitch. So what are we talking about?
Mm, mm.
With them manly looking arms. I was having fun. So they gonna call me ugly so bad around this bitch. Fuck these people. I don't care about you. And then they be talking about how I don't have self esteem too, Madam O. But I be like, that's the esteem of my motherfucking self. How you gonna tell me what I got, bitch?
That's one of my
Like,
favorite Cat Williams motherfucking shows, man. It's the esteem of yourself, you simple bitch. You're a fucking troll, and I don't know why people don't realize that. That's why I don't take your ass serious. I'm not. You see, when we was at Room Shakers and you and Rico went to playing with each other, troll for troll, I went on mute. When you and Envy went to playing with each other, troll for troll, I went on mute and I laughed. I'm not getting that. That's how y'all entertain each other.
I don't entertain Rico. He is crazy. He is another royalty. Stop playing.
Troll for troll. He a fucking troll.
Oh
Troll for
my
troll.
god. I don't give a fuck about Rico.
Cayenne wants you to call the grandchildren over here.
Oh my god. But sometimes it be true saying, but want to call some. I know. I know, Pam. The bitch look like a man. All of Dennis Rodman in the motherfucking face. But you want to call me ugly. And then look, Broadway not no better, madam, because Broadway, she gonna be like, she must have said something about me paying Brandon. Broadway say, no, I have seen the cash out receipts. She is only giving him $50. Oh God. This should be funny as fuck. And then when we was finished arguing with Royalty last night, Broadway goes put the song up there. That Feminine Wash song last night was fun. That Feminine Wash song. They be like, Feminine Wash. Royalty dropped the fuck down.
Hey, Big Nutter.
I had me a good old